Hello, Pieta. Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna get started in just a minute here, like in literally like 2 minutes. I'm ready to go. I'm excited. We're listening to some clear, obscure music right now. Just soundtrack is so good. It's insane. Okay, time to start. Let's make a timestamp. We're at 6 minutes. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate all the lurkers and everybody. Okay. Hello friends, happy Wednesday. Welcome to Hump Day. I hope you're having a good week so far. Just a quick reminder that we have a little giveaway going for Nikkei folks. Even if you don't play Nikkei, maybe you have a friend who plays Nikkei and they would appreciate the code. We're giving away at least 2. If people donate more, we'll give away more, but we're giving away the code for the Racer's High costume for Scarlet in actual Nikkei the game. What's up, Mark? Thank you for tuning in. See what you did there with the OST? Oh yeah, no, dude. We just got through the Flying Water section. We're still like early in Act 1. And the music is so good. I love it. What else? Also, I'm wearing my Yankees hat, of course, because the Yankees have been slumping really bad. They've been awful recently. We just can't win extra inning games. So, you know, when your team is playing really badly, that's when they need their fans. So always wear your hat when your team is losing. Okay, I say let's jump in, shall we? But yeah, that was the this is the Flying Waters battle OST. Really good. Cool, so let's go ahead and jump into the game. And here we are. Well, I don't actually need my monitor capture. We can go game capture for this. I'm excited. I don't even have my controller out. Got my handy dandy Xbox controller. We're at 394 deaths. We'll see how many we finish up with. I'll probably do like some prediction polls later. Maybe I could do a prediction poll for the, for the whole DLC, like just to see how many we end with. We could do that possibly. I love doing those polls. Like, anytime you guys can guess or interact, I think it's fun. No, yeah, Mark, the soundtrack is really good. I can't wait to play it myself. It's gonna be fun. Now, Requiem Lich and Wake were both kind enough to send me some guides, so I kind of want to take a look at them right now and make an effort to go get some materials to actually upgrade my claws, because my claws are only +4, and we could do better than that, so let's see here. So here's the full Moonstone of the Covenant locations. I'm gonna pop it open on my phone, because I know that the easiest one would probably be... Actually, hang on a sec. Where did... I remember Lich had sent... He said... Oh, or supply crate that I can buy from Polendina. So, the thing... He says, I think the one you'd be missing is the collapsed street one. Okay, so let's try to do that. What's up, Wake? Good to see you, bro. You just got to the worst part of the soundtrack, or you just... It only gets better? Well, yeah, if that's the worst, I mean, that's a pretty high floor. That's a pretty high floor. No, but I love the soundtrack so far. It's really nice. And you know what I love? Real quick. What's so sick about Expedition 33? The soundtrack plays into this, but every single battle really feels desperate and like it matters. So like like that part, like the intensity of like, you know, like the impending doom, I feel like they conveyed that really, really well. Like every single battle that I'm watching feels like holy shit, like, or even if like a party member goes down, even though, you know, you're gonna revive them, but it feels like it feels so intense and so stressful. I love it. I'm going to Collapsed Street. Okay, right now, what we're doing, if you're just tuning in, I'm gonna try to get some materials. Wait, where the heck is the Collapsed Street? Oh, here we go. I probably did miss this one. I just ran through this shit. Oh, an ad was playing. What was I saying about Expedition 33? I was talking about how the soundtrack and just they managed to convey the impending doom and the intensity and the stress of each battle. Like every single battle feels really significant. You know what I mean? So I love that. I love the feeling of like, holy hell, like I can't afford to lose a party member. Like everything is so important. Each battle matters so much. You were told that the publisher of Liza P also publishes a gacha game, Brown Dust 2. Oh, seriously? I didn't know that. That's interesting, Pieta, because, you know, I love this game and I also love Stellar Blade, and they both developers also have gacha games, I guess, to fund their, you know, like big, ambitious projects. Okay, so this Collapse Street one, there should be a supply box here. I guess what I should do is look up, hold on, because Wake, the guy that you had sent me, I think is just for the DLC ones, right? Let me check. Okay, drop by the butterfly in Relic of Prism. Okay, I don't have that area yet. I'm not there, I don't think. Giving him all 3 Krat supply boxes. So let's go Collapsed Street supply box. Let's see if that's enough for Google to figure out what I want. Special Krat supply box location. Okay, here we go. Actually, that's pretty good. Up the ladder. I know where that is. That's towards the boss. Then backwards. Oh, come on. Just get to the point. Drop down. Keep going that way. Whatever. I see it. Okay, so this one should be pretty easy. This is where you fight the, that cool kind of like horror-esque boss. Stop, you make me want to replay the game. Music producer of Expedition 33 was just a random SoundCloud guy, which is even more crazy. Wow, that's badass. Okay, Mr. Flamethrower. That guy looks like a carnival sideshow. You know, I actually had a buddy in high school who I still am friends with, but like, he he just brought like lighter fuel one day and started, you know, breathing fire in my backyard. I was like, wow, it's so crazy. Special Krat supply box. Let's go. Dude, Requiem Lich, when you see this, you called it, dude. Let's go ahead and teleport back. Hopefully this is the last one that I need. Base game, I think. They liked his music and gave him his time to shine, and he cooked, in my opinion, at least top 3 gaming soundtrack. No, the soundtrack is crazy. It makes me so happy too, because like maybe with games like that coming from like smaller studios, I feel like they are able to be a little bit more daring or more ambitious. Not ambitious. Like they can take a little bit more of a risk with their soundtrack and not do like when you play like some Ubisoft games, for example, I feel like the soundtrack is so like stock. You know what I mean? Like there's just no... There's like there's no passion there. It's just like, okay, we need a soundtrack for this game, and it's almost like you're listening to, I don't know. You guys know what I mean, right? Compared to something like a Stellar Blade, where the soundtrack feels so emotional and like, you know, really, like there's a lot of passion there. Hand over special Krat supply box.
I shall open.
Okay, perfect.
No matter what serving. Welcome.
Purchase. Oh, this is still not enough. I can't buy the thing, huh? Oh, wait, no, yes, I can. I just need money. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. And quartz. Damn, hold on. He has quartz?
Welcome.
He's got a quartz right there. Look at that. I need some bread. Okay, hold on. Do I have any coin purses? 300? That's not enough. Okay, well, here, hang on. What I'm going to do, to be honest, just because I don't want to go into the DLC areas. Because I only want to go there when I'm, like, ready to progress. So what I'll do is I'll just go back to the grinding spot that I like. Which is... Shut up, Google. Which is Malum District right here. Some soundtracks are manufactured rather than crafted. Exactly. That's a really eloquent way to put it. Exactly what I mean. They gave the game so much love. It's still crazy the game exists and it's only made by 30 people. And just 50 bucks? No, the 50 bucks too is like... The 50 bucks is nice. Like, that's badass. I'm happy to support that. Like, my fiance was like, shouldn't we wait for it to go on sale? Because, you know, she knows I don't have a job right now. And I was like, no, we can support them. And Mark donated for it, so... Hang on, I forgot. I want to switch my thingamabobber. I want to put on... I don't need the health. Let's switch my health for extra ergo. Where is it? We're going to be in for a long stream today, so... Buckle in, because I'm not stopping until we beat this DLC. Damn. Big girl is strong. She's got a lot of health. Anyway, I like this grinding spot because I can get star frags. And so, actually, I don't even know if like the next couple bosses even let you summon. I'm assuming they do. So, I may as well knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. I can get some star fragments and at the same time get just a little bit of experience because I don't need too much. I need like what, 10,000? I just need enough experience to buy 1 full Moonstone of the Covenant and 1 quartz. That's all I really want. 11-hour stream? Don't say that. It's not gonna... There's no way it'll take that long. I'm doing all this preparation so that it's not too hard. Like, we're grinding, you know, I'm getting some upgrades. Stuff that I would normally never bother doing. But I'm making the effort so I can upgrade my sword, or my claws in this case. And you know what? If we get enough souls where I can upgrade both, I'll upgrade the bow too. I feel like upgrading the bow will help clear whatever the next area is a little bit better. But yeah, dude, after today, taking tomorrow off again, but then Friday we will jump straight into Stellar Blade on Guitar Hero, like on a Guitar Hero controller, so I'm really looking forward to that. That should be super fun. And then depending on how long that takes, like if we have to, we can carry that challenge run over into Saturday. Otherwise, Saturday will be a pretty fun... It'll be a pretty fun stream. Because what I want to do is I just want to spend some time learning... I got a hidden Moonstone, nice. I want to spend some time learning Scarlet, because I'm making like a cool video on Scarlet. Like a cool no-HUD video with the Tekken 5 soundtrack. And maybe we'll do some Man too, but Scarlet's like the main focus. And at the same time, while we're doing that, I could also jump in and practice all the bosses a little bit, because I wanted... One thing that I meant to do, I should have done it sooner, but I really want to do a bunch of YouTube shorts on every boss. So we would start with Abaddon. And all I really got to do is I just got to get clips of each boss, like every single string. So that'll be fun to go on a little, you know, treasure hunt. Not really treasure hunt, just like more like a checklist. But check out every boss and get every single string, every single unblockable documented. That way I can edit it down into like a minute, or I don't know how long it'll take, maybe like a minute and a half at the most, depends on the boss. Hopefully I can get it fast enough where it just takes a minute. And I want to do my timings, like I want to count my timings like I typically would when I'm playing. Because I feel like that might help some people who are trying to learn the game more. Like maybe some future challenge runners or some future speed runners. In either case, I feel like learning the bosses in depth is valuable. What's up, Requiem Lich? Yeah, I took your advice. I got the Krat supply box, so I opened up Polendina's shop. And I'm just getting a few ergo right now. But yeah, I'm definitely missing optional quartz. Right now I'm just getting a little bit of ergo as well as some star fragments just to knock out 2 stones with 1 bird, right? That's the saying. It was funny, we were doing Monster Hunter Wilds while listening to Stellar Blade. And he's like, what is this music? Nano, it's sick. By the way, Wake, if you are able to, please keep me up to date on the when the Yankees game starts. Cause I don't expect we're gonna beat this DLC in 2 hours. It's probably gonna be like at least 5 hours, maybe 6, 7, I don't know. I don't know how hard this shit is, dude, but that's why I was like, you know what? Let me make an effort. I'm gonna make an effort today, okay? I'm gonna get some experience. Or not really, I'm just gonna get some level ups for my weapons. So that's why we're doing a little bit of this, some prep work right now. Bet, thank you. Good looks, man. I'm good, still working a bit. How about you? Oh, you're at work right now? Damn, thank you for tuning in during your shift, man. Or during your work hours. Yeah, shout out to everybody who watches while they're working from home. You're a real one. And actually, if you are tuning in, like, maybe you're, like, stocking shelves. Holy shit, if there's anyone doing that, I would love to hear from you, because I've done that before. When I've worked, like, retail jobs, I would listen to stuff. I would listen to a stream, I would listen to a podcast while doing whatever. And, definitely helps get through the monotony of your job, you know? So I really appreciate that if I'm able to help anyone get through their work shift. Watch while working, that's you, hell yeah. Especially like these like overnight stocking jobs, those are hard ass jobs. Like if you work at a Walmart or something, or like, I don't know, like an Amazon. Actually, I don't think Amazon lets you listen to anything, right? I think working at Amazon is kind of like this dystopian, like you can't talk to anyone, you can't be on a phone call. I guess I kind of understand that. But like you can't listen to music, you can't listen to a podcast. At least my friend, when he worked there a while ago, like years ago, he told me that's how it was. I assume it's still like that, but yeah. Or, you know, you guys ever see like those videos of people doing like packing jobs? Like, I've seen this one guy a few times pop up on my feed where he just packs online orders for like Target. And it seems really chill. I mean, I like the sound effects. I mean, jobs like that feel like ASMR jobs where you're just listening to, you know, the tape, the folding of the boxes, the packaging, the pulling of the bubble wrap. All that stuff sounds really relaxing. I don't know how maddening it would get over time, but I feel like I would enjoy a job like that, to be honest. If I can listen to a podcast, I would crush 8 hours of that. You know, just turn my brain off and just pack some orders, you know? Not really have to put any stress. Like, there's no mental requirement, you know, really. You're kind of just autopilot. An autopilot job like that, I feel like is a nice... It would complement something like content creation really well. Because when you're there, you can spend your time thinking about your content. You can really think, like, you can be introspective and think about how can I make my stuff better? Like, how can I improve myself? Or even just, to be honest, like, whatever you're doing. If you're bodybuilding, how can I improve my routine? How can I improve my diet? How can I improve my mindset? Whatever. So I think there's a lot of value in having some of those grindy jobs, you know what I mean? At least I think that's the appeal to them. Everything you hear about working at Amazon makes you like them less. I mean, yeah, there's not really much to like about them besides the convenience, right? And they're kind of like this... They're so good you gotta use them sometimes, but to be honest, ever since Amazon raised their minimum free shipping price, their free shipping amount that you need to reach, I barely ordered from Amazon. I think it used to be 25 bucks. I want to say it used to be 25 bucks, and now it's like 35 bucks. So if you want to get free shipping, you got to spend at least $35. And to be honest, at that price, suck my dick, Jeff Bezos, because like I don't want to have to add an extra item of like $15 just to like meet the minimum. You know what I mean? It's so hard to sometimes reach that where I'm just like, oh, forget it. I don't need this, or like I'll just go find it locally. I'll go find it in person. So, but I guess they have enough they must have the telemetry where they're like, okay, this is value. This is good value for us. It'll help pay for our fancy new Rivian trucks. Their trucks are nice, though. I watched the Doug DeMuro video on it, and, like, their trucks are nice. they have such nice trucks compared to like the UPS ones. Every UPS worker I've ever met from like my previous jobs, they're always so hardworking. And then these Amazon workers, they're just like, dude, they got it made. They have air conditioning. You know, they got the fancy electric trucks. They have like so many conveniences to them. It's cool. Hello, Blankets. Thank you for tuning in. What did I walk into? Oh yeah, if you just caught that last part of me talking about Jeff Bezos, that's kind of an awkward part to clip. Don't take that out of context. But how am I doing? Thanks for asking. I've been working really hard to fix my sleep, dude. Like these past few days, like these past 3 or 4 days, I've been kind of tired, but like I've been making a very concerted effort to wake up with the sun. Or like at least I start my day with the sun. Even if I wake up too early, like I keep waking up too early, like at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., but at least I start my day with the sun. And so I feel like soon my circadian rhythm's gonna be back. And yeah, like I pretty much get up around, like I wake up too early, but I get out of bed around like 7 or 8. And then I hop on my treadmill and I go for like, you know, 30-minute, 40-minute walk. I watch some whatever. I've been watching Ninja Turtles recently. And then I also started watching this this old show that played on AMC. If you ever watched Walking Dead when it was like, you know, really hype, after Walking Dead, they would play Comic Book Men. And I've been watching a little bit of that just because recently I've been getting into comic books, sort of. Not really. I'm not interested in comic books, but I've been following these creators who they journey their like comic book collection progress and stuff, and I really like watching them. So I've just been like randomly interested in, you know, comic books a little bit recently. And I remember watching Comic Book Men when I was younger, back during like season 1, season 2 of Walking Dead, and you know, it's pretty entertaining. I like Kevin Smith too. I love Clerks. I love those movies, so you know, I always like listening to Kevin Smith. I think we're good. Shall we go back to the hotel? I think I managed to talk enough random shit to fill up the grinding. Thank you guys again for tuning in and hanging out. Good suck for 15 bucks. Whoa, what are we talking about? Pause. Bean counter, stay on top. Damn, this plant's really, they didn't have to do that to the plant. At least they didn't vandalize the record player, right? That would have been brutal. Like, think about the hatred you'd have for you know, for these people if they messed up your ability to listen to music. Purchase. So here's what I got. I got enough cash to buy a full Moonstone of the Covenant and a quartz. I can do both. So let's buy the quartz. And let me make sure that it's full Moonstone of the Covenant before I spend all that dough. Let's run over here to you, Jenny. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. I just need one more. Perfect. And then my bow, I also need one more. Well, I would need 2 more. So if I have enough experience later, I can buy that. But to be honest, I'm not going to grind all that right now. I just care about the claws. Buy this. Perfect. Okay, so we did a little bit of grinding. I went out and got a special supply box to upgrade our shop. So I'm going to max out the talons. Death's talons. Cool, I got a trophy. I got strongest special weapon. Now that's maxed out. And while we're at it, let's go to the P organ. Which I guess I can go do in the other area. I'll go do it in the Eventide Hotel. Because we also got some stuff there, some dialogue. So we're at 27 minutes. Done grinding. You got to read that TMNT Last Ronin comic. Yeah, I'm still working on the original comics. But then once I finish those, I feel like I'll get into the IDW comics. Because, you know, I love Ninja Turtles. Oh, it's back here. Okay, so we're gonna... Wait, no, just kidding. We're gonna go to the P organ right here. So I've got the necessary stuff. I got quartz. And I can put one more in here to get to level, or to phase 5. So we did survival, and we did attack. So let's do some ability. Let's do some ability. How about... Charged Legion when eliminating an enemy? Nah. Special Grindstone, weapon durability recovery. Restores weapon durability when using special grindstones. It's not bad. Enhances Fable charging upon a successful fatal attack. I kind of like that too. You know why? Because typically when I get a fatal attack, like when I get a stagger, I'll try to use my concentrate ability. So then I would have a little bit of, you know, basically the point is my Fable shouldn't be full. So if my Fable is not full, I have some room to charge. So this could be beneficial. Because yeah, I try to typically use concentrate right before I do a big critical hit. That's on my short list. Temporarily lowers the damage received when using the wish stone. That's like so situational and so not that often. Lowers the weapon durability. Oh, weapon durability I don't care about. Honestly, weapon durability is so rarely an issue. Increases the grinder's weapon durability or recovery speed. It's already so fast. Like, I'm good. I'm good off that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this. The Fable Attack, Fable Charger. Fatal Attack, Fable Charger. Let's get that. And all that matters is... Oh, we got another trophy. Extreme Potential. Cool. We're at Phase 5. So all I care about really was that I got this buff. The Perfect Guard causes stiffness. That should be huge. Add Legion Arm slot. What? That's cool. You could just have 2 Legion Arms at once. That's cool. I like that. Increase staggerable window. We already increased it once, so that's, you know, that's still pretty good. Retain guard regain. Don't care about that at all. Increase cube uses. I would like that. But I think this would be nice. Probably these 3 would be good. This bottom one I don't care about at all. This one less so, so I think probably cube uses and Legion Arm slots. I think those would be my go-tos. Or honestly, maybe the staggerable window, because even though it's not often an issue, like typically when I get the white health bar, I'm able to capitalize. But in the event, like it has happened before, having the bigger window would be nice. I don't know how hard these last 2 bosses are going to be. I think an extra Legion Arm would be sick. I would love that. I would love that. In fact, if I had double Legion Arms, I might actually keep some recharge for the Legion Arm, the Legion Gauge in my pocket, in my belt, you know? Guard regain 2 and staggerable window is what you got in your current run. Ah, okay, nice. I'm getting into Batman and Robin Year 1. The art style looks so great. Oh, nice, yeah. That sounds cool. Yeah, the only comics that I've ever been into are Ninja Turtles, but there's a lot out there. Like, if you like reading comics, like if you like manga, but you'd like the American version, you know, there's tons of that shit. Even like indie comics, which is pretty cool. I follow this guy on Instagram who, he just, you know, made his first comic. Like a small run. I really wanted to buy one, but I was like, I don't have a job right now. And it was not that expensive. It was 20 bucks. I really wanted to support this like small creator because he seems like a really cool guy. But ultimately I didn't buy from his first run. Feel kind of bad because I like supporting small business and that's like as small as it gets. Okay. Do I have any upgrades here? Modify? No, I don't have any more Legion calibers. Alright, so we're good to go. Okay, it's time to continue. Gosh, I just love that so much. It's so cool. X-Men comics starting in 1975 with Chris Claremont is a great entry point. Well, are you into comics, Requiem Lich? That's cool. You know, I love the idea of, like, just picking up... I feel like it'll be a perfect... Like, for example, when, like, my fiance is in... Like, I feel like when I have my first kid, I'm gonna have so much free time, like, just staying awake. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna be awake all the time. And I'm just gonna have to be watching the baby, like, just make sure that they're good. So I feel like I'm just gonna have time to either play some backlog games or read. And I love the idea, because there's really good, like, compendiums, like, good, volume collections of all these comics. You can buy, if you don't care about collecting them, like, if you don't care about collecting the individual books, you can just buy the big books, the omnibuses. And I don't give a damn, I'll just read them like that. That's how I got my Ninja Turtles books. I just got the, you know, the collections. Also, what are these little boxes? Hold on, I think I have to turn that into you?
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
He's so thoughtful.
Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine.
Cipher machine, that's what it
These
is.
are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
Found.
If I
Stole.
might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation.
I love the way this guy
Any
talks.
enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Like, he's got the perfect enunciation, the perfect cadence. I love that. Which, by the way, you know that guy last stream that I was talking shit about? That dude, I forget his name. But he's like the, you know, snobby kind of stuck-up dude. Where he was standing in this same spot right here at the reception desk. I forget his name. My fiance was watching the stream. She told me that that dude voiced the vampire guy from Baldur's Gate. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but it's like the white hair dude. And apparently that's the same voice actor. So let's decrypt a cipher machine. Hand over the bloody cipher machine.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
Backlog games up on a handheld? Yes. Hopefully maybe there'll be a Steam Deck 2 by that
Still
point.
functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Okay. We could try to do that. Should we do that? That sounds fun.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me and...
And then hand over the corroded cipher machine. But yeah, no, that's a great point, Pieta. I really hope that by the time I'm having my first kid, there'll be a Steam Deck 2. Because I feel like Steam Deck 1 is almost like right there where it's so nice. But then when there's a Steam Deck 2, I feel like that'd be more what I'm looking for. Like, if I can play more stuff at 60 FPS, that would be nice.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Damn, the way he talks is so freaking calm. It's just so attractive. I love that. Decoded bloody cipher machine text. Target neutralized. Whose voice actor is this guy? He's awesome. Do I recognize him? Should I recognize this voice actor? Always been a huge comic buff, though your actual reading is a bit low nowadays. So that's interesting. I didn't know that, Raccoon Lich. That's cool, man. I think they're traditionally the best options. Legion Arm 1 is really useful. Yeah, no, having 2 seems gas. Like, because then I could go like flamethrower or electricity, whatever the weakness is for that boss, and then also have my puppet string. Like, so I can have utility and badassery, you know. Shotgun best arm in my opinion. Insane stagger. Oh, true. Or you could just have 2 utility ones. You could just have puppet string, shotgun, just like 2 always good ones. But I like the weakness ones, like the elements. Crazy they fired him right before it came out. Wait, what? We were talking about it when he showed up in that stream. What class and race did you guys play in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh man, I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate, to be honest. I don't know shit about that game, dude. Decoded corroded cipher machine text. My fiance got it. She got it gifted to her. One of her besties is like really into that vampire guy, and so she's like, oh, but she doesn't have a console. She was like, oh, here, I'll buy it for you. Let's play it on your PS5. And so she was playing a little bit with her, like just with her friend, and yeah, I never watched her play it though, but I've listened to her talk about it a little bit, but she never got past the first I guess the first act. I know that Baldur's Gate 3 is long as hell. That's like a long game, right? So, target neutralized. No signs of life observed. intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Oh, this is the spider cave, right. Oh, I kind of know where that is. I pretty much know where that is. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. AEA. Broken miner puppet, huh? I think this is another timestamp. So I'm gonna go on a hunt. I think we're gonna go on a little bit of a scavenger hunt now. We just deciphered 2 boxes, or 2 vessels, whatever, through the tracker. And we're gonna go find these. They're basically like side quests. Oh, it tells you where it is? Oh, that's so nice. I mean, I know this one's at the zoo, and this one's in the mining area, but it's nice that it puts it exactly where it is so that you're not, wasting too much time. We still gotta look for it, though. Your sister gifted you a copy on Steam, but you barely played it. Feel kind of bad about it? Ah, man, don't worry. You'll get there at some point. I mean, hopefully, maybe. Did they gift it to you on Steam because you had it on your wish list? If so, I mean, that means you wanted to play it at some point, and maybe just the timing isn't right, but you'll get there, and so it's still a nice gift. I think with Steam wishlist, it's good to, because you can actually reorganize the order. So it's very rare it happens, but like if I get gifted a game, I try to put my, like just in case, I would have like my wish list kind of organized in a way where I have the least important stuff at the very, very bottom. Well, do you guys see that, like, those specks? You see all those dots on the, where it says Wild Adventure? It's going crazy. I wonder what that's about. It's only at some angles. Like a weird graphical bug. Anyway. So we're looking for a crocodile. Probably inside, because I remember there are some exhibit kind of areas up top. So that's where I would look first. Wow, I feel pretty strong. Let's check in this side first. I think this is where we got our bow. Or it was around here. Maybe not. Let me read it again. Hang on. Bag. Collectible. Oh, so it does look like it's just a crocodile behind a display. So, okay, I mean, that's pretty easy. Just anywhere where there's like a huge ass display. It's gonna be like this. Maybe it's on the other side. Whoops, got stuck. What fights can you not use shotgun on? I use it on everyone. Well, I guess a shotgun would be super strong on humanoid bosses. Anything that's like in your face. I guess if like, because it's a shotgun, right? So it's kind of short range. If it's like something that gets far away from you, like the big bosses, maybe not as good. The swamp's apex predator. Press the button. One of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. That's like kind of comical. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. Okay, it says, the likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. Gullar fold? I don't know what that means. I guess that means its little, like, pouch here under its mouth. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. So matter of fact, I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Cool, well, we got our Our answer, a dark secret of Krat discovered, can be reported to the tracker. Nice. But first, we'll go do the spider cave one. Let's just go knock that out. To be honest, I don't remember what the spoils of war are. Like, I don't know what the reward is, but I feel like this is worth doing. Let's go to the spider cave area. Number 2. Not sure it's up to your taste, Mark. Gameplay's not very action-oriented. More like a tactics game. Yeah, no, I mean, I've seen at least what the menus look like. Baldur's Gate kind of looks like, it looks like an XCOM, sort of, like where positioning matters, and you know, it matters like when you use your abilities, like you gotta be smart with that stuff, so. I'm looking for a repetitive sound that would imply, it would make you think of like a broken miner puppet. And we did see a bunch of dudes mining. Well, there's down there, so maybe I gotta go down. But also, it's part of a spider cave. I'm gonna read the hint again. Let's read it one more time. Okay. So it says, target neutralized, no signs of life observed. It actually does kind of show, like if you see on the right, it basically shows, yeah, in fact, I think we've been there. I think I've been there. I recognize that miner puppet on the left. I want to say it's through the shortcut. I'm going to go this way. Maybe it's not this way. I don't know. That's cool how it pops up. It recognizes, hey, you're in the right area. So let me just pop up a little, you know, a little hint right here. Maybe I'm close. Could this be it? Yeah, it is. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. It looks breakable. Aw, he's been here this whole time. Poor dude, I almost decapitated him too, like right off the rip. That's so sad. Somehow, I don't know, like the way games humanize puppets or robots sometimes, I feel like really bad for them. The Misfit's Diary. It says, tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck, that's so sad. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water, I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. That's a crazy realization to have. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours, and yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Oh my goodness, that is really sad. That is really sad, and the Mr. Rockhead never gave up until the very end. Damn. Well, I guess let's go back to the hotel. Damn, dude, now I'm sad. F&A. Shit. Did I beat the optional boss in this area? I don't know. Is there... What's the optional boss's name? To the left, down the shortcut. Is that where... Hang on a sec. We just had a little blip. Okay, we had a little blip. OBS disconnected for a sec, but now we're back. I'm gonna go turn in these things.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
So, report on Krat's dark secrets. Mounted crocodile.
You investigated the mounted crocodile?
I did.
So, Colonel Little was murdered.
Brutally.
Most likely the taxidermist as well.
Probably.
To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
I got Whirlwind Amulet. Oh, okay, cool. I got some equipment. What's this shit do? It says temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like this one, but, you know, less useful because, I mean, how often are you dodging compared to parrying? Not as often. However, this one, I guess it depends on the boss, though. Like, on the big guys, I think dodging is pretty good. But, like, the other benefit of this is that this one weighs a lot less compared to this one. Like, it weighs 4 less. So, kind of cool, kind of cool. I will put on my extra HP now. This is the setup that I've been liking. Okay, let's go hand in the other thing.
Enemy of the alchemy.
About the secret of the spider cave.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the spider cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark?
Years? Oh, man.
The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
I got an ancient disc. Okay, nice.
Any enemy of the alchemy.
Let's ask about Leia.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
Mark, when you see the tracker, Alidoro, do you think of your dog since you have a German Shepherd? It's a drop from the elevator. Okay, so I go down the elevator and then there's a hidden boss, an optional one. I'll check it out. I'll check it out right after this. Apex Predator Battle Royale. Wait, that's just Apex. Wait, so what is CRPG though? I don't know what that means. I don't think it's Chinese RPG. Because I don't think China has a monopoly on tactical games. Combat RPG? That doesn't make sense. What C words are there you could put in front of RPG? Whatever. If we pitted every single Apex Predator in an arena, who would be the real Apex Predator? As far as the Animal Kingdom goes, I don't know. I mean, if it's just individuals, oof, probably just whatever the biggest one is, right? I feel like Rhino would do pretty well. Nah, your dog looks a little bit different. Different breed of German Shepherd. Gotcha. Let's ask about a way to cure her.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now.
How to help her?
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
I like that. I like the sound of that. I want an ally. About the gold coin tree.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Ask about Romeo's disappearance.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
The crazy riddle bastard?
Don't worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Okay, me and Leia taking down Arlecchino. Dude, Arlecchino looked... He was messed up at the end of Lies of P. I think I just let him... I didn't kill him. I'm pretty sure. In our first playthrough, I just let him rot there. Alidoro's voice actor voices a few Dark Souls characters, and Alvis in Xenoblade Chronicles. Ah. Haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles, but I guess he does sound very Dark Souls-y, so that's cool. If we're talking any animals, any animal, elephants, if we're talking predators, a Kodiak grizzly bear wins. I mean, if it's singles, like because like the thing is, some of these animals are used to fighting in groups, right? So like, I don't think lion would actually do that well as a solo. I think if like the animals, if they have to solo queue, it's just gonna be the biggest animal that'll just come out on top eventually, or like whatever's huge with a good amount of endurance. So, I mean, elephant would probably be pretty good. I don't know how well they do in combat. I was thinking rhino because like they're kind of equally massive, but I mean, not as big as elephants obviously, but they're heavy as hell. So they'd be kind of hard to knock down, and they can just ram shit. I mean, that's kind of overpowered.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Let's trade ancient discs. I have 1 to spend here. I can buy full moonstone. I can also buy plundering amulet. Charges fable when a fatal attack is successful. You know what's funny is that we just got a passive buff that does just this. I could also get Legion Cal. I mean, honestly, maybe Legion Caliber is pretty good. Or full moonstone would let me... Wait, no, that doesn't even matter. This barely matters because this is for regular weapons, which I don't care too much about. Maybe just Legion Caliber. The modification bar, that's pretty good. Let's get this. Yeah. Am I gonna use this? Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful? No, I'm not gonna use that. I could also just get more souls, but let me think. Let me run over to my Legion arm thing, and I'll just see if I could actually even make use of the upgrade. Let's go right here. Modify. So, like, yeah, I would need 2 more Legion Calibers to upgrade level 3 on this shit. If I get 1 more, I can make this better, which is, yeah, nice. Or I could just upgrade, for example, if I could upgrade my, the shotgun, I could upgrade the shotgun. Pandemonium if I'm working on a human enemy. Deus Ex Machina. That name is so crazy. Flamberge. I already like my Flamberge like this. I think what I'll do, you know, I'll fuck with the, I'll mess with the shotgun. Just because it does sound cool. So, if I do this upgrade, I can upgrade that. But now I'm not going to have enough to get 2 more Legion Calibers, so that just solidified my decision. I'm not going to waste the other Ancient Disc on Legion Caliber. I'll just spend it on, like... Honestly, let's get some souls.
Well...
Is that stupid as hell? That's probably dumb. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. I'd rather just get this then. Or just save it. Even though I don't expect to use this amulet, I just like collecting the amulets. Or maybe I'll want this eye patch or this mask. Probably not though, because these are just cosmetic. I'll just hold on to it. I'm gonna not use the ancient disc. Okay, let's continue. You guys underestimate the power of a blue whale. To be honest, I wasn't even thinking of sea creatures. I was thinking of, you know, because if you take all the animals on, on like land, they're gonna get wrecked in the ocean, of course. They'd be helpless. How far am I from leveling up? 10k away. I'm level 82 right now. Honestly, it's probably, I'm sure that's fine. We can just beat the game like this, right? I finally feel like I've got a good amount of health, so I don't think I gotta waste my ancient disc on whatever, what's it called? Did I just hear someone crying for help? Yeah, I don't feel like I have to waste my ancient disc on just some experience. I think we're good. Has this always been here? A carrier that dispenses goods when gold coin fruit is inserted? Oh! I didn't realize this was right here. Cool, so we don't have to go all the way back to the present. I can just harvest. And then this guy right here is, this little chest is essentially like our own Jianzhou. So I can buy my stuff right there. I've got plenty of star fragments on deck. You know, it's always good to have some heals for your Spectre. I've got 2 of them. I'll buy 2 more. And I don't know what kind of buff I'll want, so I'm not going to waste the rest. Alright, I think we're ready. That took a while, but hey, we're an hour in, and now we're finally going to progress the story. Also, just noting, if you're wondering why there are so many Kat interactions, the game's director's cat passed away while developing the DLC. That's so sad. I'm really happy that I bought the bell, because I got the little collar for the cat, and we pet the cat like for 5 minutes when I first got to this Eventide hotel. That's really sad. Where is my cat? My cat will probably make an appearance later. Oh, I heard the cat. That's what I was hearing. Yeah, here's the cat right here. See, I gave him the bell. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Aww. Yeah, if you sit on the couch right here, you can sit and then just pet the cat. It's pretty cool. Look at how little she is. Girl cats are always just small as hell. Did you guys know? Not only are girl cats always smaller, generally, but they're much more affectionate and they make better lap pets. If you like a really kind of cuddly cat, you're going to want to adopt a girl cat. Because my cat is an asshole. I mean, sometimes he will hop on my chest a little bit, and like he'll just lay there like this. Like he'll make a loaf. But he doesn't get on my shoulder. He, you know, it's very rare that he actually gets like that close. He'll often like, he'll curl up next to like my feet or like on the corner of the bed. But yeah, girl cats are much more affectionate from my understanding. The collar shows up in the present day. Oh, that's cool. Makes sense. So they've had it this whole time, I guess. And that cat is just eternal somehow. Okay, sealed arm of God's altar. We're finally moving on. So we did a little bit of grinding for experience. That way I could actually buy the quartz and the Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. So I could upgrade my claws. My claws are now level 5. They're maxed out, which is nice. We are level 82. So we're feeling good. We're feeling strong. We are doing well on... Well, our equipment is just generally good. You know, I've got all this stuff. I don't know if I'm going to need carcasses. Extra damage on carcasses right now, so we might change that soon. And I've currently got my Flamberge, so we'll just see. And then I think all this stuff is pretty good. I think my... I got like this fancy liner on, Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. I got whatever this. I don't think this is very good actually. I could probably put on something better. Disruption, Shock, I don't know what's good right now. But this thing is pretty weak. Generally, like I can just raise all my stats if I just put on like one of these. I'll just go Shock. That sounds good. This one is just the best one. Yeah, okay, I'd say we're good. Let's continue. And we are at the... This is the boss arena for the last boss that we had finished last... on part 3, day 3. And now we're just moving forward, so let's see what's up. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Okay, we have items. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. It says, a damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned. This heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. Ellipsis. And so, Octothorpe appeared in a vision the saint described as follows, or you could say pound, pound. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Pound, pound, or hashtag, hashtag, I guess, if you're like new school. Whatever, they had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain, this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for they did not know of good and evil. It appears to bear humanity only goodwill. They also reflect the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought, a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask them to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Is that some lore on the monster that we just killed? I would think so. Let's head down. You have a really affectionate dog, and she's a girl too. Yeah, I think girl pets are just like that. Your dog's a cutie, Mark? Your pit bull's a guy, but he's super cuddly, thankfully. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, dogs are... Dude, we don't deserve dogs. They're so pure. I love them. Abandoned excavation camp. Cloudy evening. Okay, let's grab all of our loot. Leia's note. Oh, to whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Wow, a bunch of stuff. Nice. Cat dust? What is cat dust? Alright, whatever. A request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body.
Petrification disease.
I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him, if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart.
You know what Arlecchino sounds like?
I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino.
Arlecchino sounds like a really fucked up version of Nardwar. Like Nardwar if he wasn't cool and awesome and he was just insane. That's what I'm hearing, kind of. You know what I mean? Hello, Nopi. Thank you for tuning in.
All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy.
Heath Ledger Joker. Also, I can see that too.
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed, starting now. My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's?
The background sound effects are crazy.
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Jeez, what a maniac. Alright. There's our invitation to duel. Is there anything up here? I mean, no, there's not. I don't know why I even bothered checking. It looks, there's no lighting around it, so I feel like there's nothing there. But here, there's lighting, so clearly, you know, they want you to go this way. Just classic game design. If the developer wants you to notice something, they're going to put lighting around it.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Hell yeah, let's go. Cool. So now we are at Seaside Cliffs, was it called? Wait, it just popped up and I forgot already. Sea Cliffs, not Seaside Cliffs, just Sea Cliffs. I gotta see what kind of enemies we're getting so I can change my my Legion arm and stuff. Oh, a box right here? Oh. Wow, what a tease. I can see the treasure, but I can't exactly get it right away. Oh, this is pretty. Wow, this feels like the end of the base game. Kind of. We're just super high up. We got puppets, okay. Ow. Do a quick swap. Puppets. Sawtoothed wheel, whatever. Got some dogs, don't mess around. Oh wait, that's not a dog. We got the rock throwers though. And there's a dog. Oh my goodness, the rock throwing. Just stop it. What are you? You're just a bucket. This guy's just a buckethead. Shout out to Buckethead, the guitarist. Honestly, you know what that reminds me of? You guys seen that, have you seen the AVGN episode on, it's like one of the Bored James episodes on the bucket toy. It was like a horror episode. That was a really good episode. I forget what its name was, but I've actually seen one of those randomly when I was traveling. I saw one in Taiwan. Or somewhere, I want to say. It was just like at a random bookstore. Where the hell did I see that thing? Honestly, it might have been Boston, Massachusetts. It was like at a random store with just books, but they had toys for some reason. And I saw that toy. I was like, wow, that is cursed. I didn't buy it, obviously. I was like, I don't need that. But it was the Mr. Bucket toy. Okay, now you're doing Veronique stuff. What a delay. Jeez. Any dog that's mistreated will act accordingly. Oh yeah, of course, for sure. Yeah, not everyone deserves to own pets. Hang on a sec. What am I doing? I'm gonna put on my electricity buff. Or my electricity grindstone and Legion arm. I'm gonna do both. So, Flamberge, switch that up for Fulminous. And then Grinder, put on that Electric Blitz grindstone. Very badass. Now I can deal some extra damage to these puppets. And I guess the machines also count as puppets. Because, yeah, they're not humans or carcasses, so... Ow. That was cool. He did like a little recovery roll. And he was about to shoot me. That would have been a very man thing to do. If this were like Stellar Blade. Oh, that's... Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh, I forgot how this game works. Oh, I didn't even think that I'm floating souls. So I should go run and get them first. I just lost like 3,000 for literally no reason. No reason at all. Damn, I just put the game down for a day. I forget the whole mechanics. Wow. We're already out? Alright, we're at 396. That guy is going to be a problem. That guy's a problem. He should have dropped the bucket. Nothing wrong with giving up pets you can't care for. Oh yeah, no, I 100% agree. I think it's always best to just do what is best for the pet, you know? Oh, the 2-shot, wow. I mean, if I was in a situation where, like, I don't know. If I was in a situation where I feel like, okay, I can't take care of my pet anymore for whatever reason. Maybe I am going through, like, extreme mental or, like, financial hardships. I would try to, like, find someone to take care of my pet or something. I would try to find someone before giving up. Because the last thing you'd want to do is, like, put them in a shelter. Unless it's, like, one of these shelters where they don't euthanize the pets, that they can't, you know, rehome. But I don't know how many places there are like that. I think typically most shelters eventually do euthanize, right? So that's the worst. So, I mean... It's a tough situation to be in, but... I don't blame anyone for saying, like, okay, I think it takes a lot to just say, okay, I can't take care of this living thing anymore, and it'd be better with someone else, so. Empty painkiller bottle? A bottle of the painkillers used by Leia? It's completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet, there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Also, wow, we're here at the Archon fleet shipwrecks. I just had to run through a little bit more and bam, we found the next checkpoint. This is great because now I can rest here and then turn around and murder this guy. I'm going to use my electricity. Use my electric city buff on my claws and mess him up. Let's use everything we've got. Okay, what do you think of this? Wow, it didn't even phase him. Nice, that was good. Good parry. Oh shit. One. Nice. I think we almost broke his weapon there. He's got moves. Damn, it didn't even interrupt him. Ah. So close. Wow, we're having a deep discussion about pets right now. I appreciate you guys as always for, you know, I love the discussion. I'm gonna kill this guy though. If it's the last thing I do, well, it's not gonna be the last thing I do, but I am gonna take out this dude because I feel like he's gotta drop something, right? And to think, my weapon, my claws are maxed out. Like, this is the most damage they could do. Unless I, you know, keep leveling my technique. Because they do scale with technique. Perfect. That wasn't good. Delay. Oh, that's not such a big delay. Alright, I'm ready. By the way, I have my hat on because I figured the final boss is going to be hard as hell. And so I might need to turn my hat around. So in case I need the extra boost, if I'm running out of juice, I can turn my hat around. But I'm not going to waste it. Not on this guy. Only on like a hard boss. We'll see. I think there's 2 bosses left. One. Nice. Good stiffness. I tried to just trigger it, just to get it out of the way, but it didn't really work out. Just so strong. You don't think you'd be able to get rid of your pet? You would just cut back on all spending if you had to take care of them? That's really selfless. I respect that. But I mean, not everyone, you know, maybe like even if you cut back on all spending, I don't know. Everyone's situation is different. But if you could do that, I think that's nice. Make some sacrifices for your pet. Hell yeah, I'm down with that. Oh, it's just so rough. Stop doing the mine attack. Oh man, that's death number 400 on just this random guy. I want him to do is just his melee strings. He did like 6 or 7 mines. Goodness. All right, let's try that again. And I've got the buff, the amulet for puppets. So I've got that on. Extra damage to puppets. And I've got electricity on 2 fronts. So yeah, it's rough. By the way, for anyone just tuning in, we spent like the first hour of the stream working on like little side quests. We did some cipher things, like the cipher boxes side quests. And we also got an extra Krat supply box. So I unlocked some more purchases from Polendino. And with that, I was able to max out my claws. So now they're +5. Oh, he's doing this shit again. Oh my goodness, just please. Okay, at least we got the riposte. Let's go concentrate. Oh, break it. That's awesome. Not so tough now, are you? Oh. Not a good roll. Not a good roll. I rolled into the mine. 1. Go behind him. Oh, that was good. Iframes. We had the invincibility, so the mine, damn, decapitated. Vivid ergo chunk, that's it? I did all that for a vivid ergo chunk? Well, better than nothing. Hey Jogos, thank you for tuning in. I don't like this enemy. He dictates the pace of the fight and leaves so little room to attack him. No, yeah, the mines are on such a narrow little... Not only is it narrow, kind of, but it's next to a cliff. So, like, if you're trying to, you know, stay out of the range of the mines, you might just accidentally leap off. which should be rough, especially because its health bar is so big. And then if you just auto die like that, you know, if you fall off a cliff, you can't heal. So, thank you for tuning in, by the way. I'm going to get to the bosses soon, probably. Let's go ahead and check my coin purses. Can I possibly level up? No, I've only got 3,100 in held ergo, so I can't quite level up to 83 yet. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, if I did level up something, it'd probably be technique at this point, just to get more damage. Because my claws have A scaling with technique, so... I just noticed something. I just noticed the little symbol for technique is... I don't know why that just looks like a horse, like a... It looks like a rook and a knight. Like the chess pieces. I just see a rook and a knight right there. But that symbol I've seen on the, like the weapon assembler menu. I've seen that symbol, so I guess it's implying like, hey, this scales with technique. Let's talk to this guy.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink.
Alcoholism.
Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Purchase. Duelist's Amulet. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. That's kind of dope. Kind of like that. Like a red tearstone ring. That's sick. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why would you do that? Unless you had something that buffs your something when you're heavier. Grindstone coating capsule. Restores special grindstone uses. Temporarily increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. What? Wait, are these single-use items? Are you kidding me? They're so expensive. Who's gonna buy this shit? Who's gonna buy this to only use once? 9,700? That's a lot. I mean, this thing is kind of like popping a this is like a rune arc essentially. Well, if you have on that one great rune that buffs your everything, increase max HP, stamina, legion. That's pretty nice. Restores and charges HP, stamina, legion, and fable. Nice. This stuff is pretty gangster. Oh, the weight amulet is for a secret door. Oh, I'll buy it then. I'll just have that on hand just in case. Kind of feel like buying this. This is just cool. Like this is just dope. I'm gonna buy that. All right, moving on. So we are here at what's this location called? Archon Fleet Shipwrecks. Well, I think the Archon Fleet Shipwrecks title popped up earlier. Or no, that was just when we hit the Stargazer. So now we're actually going to explore the Archon ship Fleetwrecks and see what's up. Whoa, you don't look so good. Damn. Looks like they didn't make it. Whoa, I just got flashbacks of Uncharted. You know what I'm talking about? If you've played Uncharted 4, right? Right? Yeah, okay. One. Just one. 1, 2. You still hit me through the flooring? Jeez. Alright. 1. 1. Just 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. I feel like his weapon's about to break. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. There we go. I thought it broke, but I was wrong. Fable Catalyst. Advanced Crank. And another Fable Catalyst. Well, can't go this way. I still like my setup. Oh. Alright, nothing else in there. Just a little mini jump scare, which I always appreciate. Acid abrasive, cool. You know, this area, it's so close quarters. I feel like at any point in time, something could jump out at me. Okay, take care of him. A letter to family. Let's read it. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion? Marion. You must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go, and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, Simon Manus, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... Hang on a sec. Can I go through here if I break this? I can't break this. Well, it was worth a shot. It looked kind of breakable, right? Legion Mag. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, hang on. That's not good. Oh shit, I'm getting ganked. Back up. All I wanted to do is clear the small guy. I can fight this guy regular. Okay, and he busted through here, so what have we got? Dim ergo chunk, whatever. No big deal. Oh yeah, I like the sound effects of just Carlo running on the ice. That's a carcass. Change this out real quick. This is my new Giant's Amulet, which is for like a puzzle, Mark said. Carcasses. Oh, another carcass? Where the hell did this big marlin or whatever come from? Ooh, nice simultaneous parry. That was like a double, 2 for 1. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. That's not good. I died to this fish? He's not even in the water and he's swimming that fast? What are you guys chatting about? Night rain? Oh yeah, this area is beautiful, Mark, or Wake, for sure. Yeah, I didn't realize, speaking of Night Rain, I didn't realize that the hard mode Gaping Jaw is already expiring, like, tomorrow. So, depending on how late we go today, if anyone is down, like Agatoki Wake, if you guys are down, if you want to play later, we can try to take that out. Because I know Mark has done it a few times already, and he's going to be sleeping by that time. Or anyone else who wants to play, if you have Night Rain on PS5, you know. Sometimes we're always down like that third person, so if you're watching this right now and you're not in our Discord, you should join the Discord because we have a looking for group text channel. So if you wanted an LFG to find people to play Night Rain with, well, we have exactly that. Correspondence from beyond the sea. It says, "To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, or SD, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood." Wait, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? "I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn." And I got a deep bow emoji. That's cool. Maybe I can teach that to our friend over in the Barren Swamp area. That didn't kill him? Jeez. Lots of health on this boy. Ow. Okay, hang on. This isn't great. That's not great. You know what? Just gonna get away from here. I can use this to kind of bottleneck them. Oh, almost. That's good enough. I killed the small guy. Now I can fight this guy normally. Now we're back into the caves. You know, I switched from extra puppet damage to extra carcass damage, but this area feels like maybe we're gonna get more of those mining puppets. You can play later? Oh hell yeah, I'm down Agatoki as long as we don't end too late. I don't know how long this will take, but I'm expecting about 5 hours, maybe 6 hours, depending on how hard it is. Oh, that's a lot of everything. What the hell? We got carcasses fighting puppets. I'll just scoot through here. Not my war. Oh shit. Okay, now you made it personal, but I'm still not gonna fight you right now. I'm just gonna loot the area. Oh, he's chasing. I'm just gonna loot the area and run through. He really got the drop on us, huh? Let's use our Monad's lamp just to see a little bit better. Oh, jeez. Wait, I want to talk to that thing. That's crazy.
Until my avarice sent me scurrying off with the Imperial clone!
Avarice.
Their story ended. They became part of my incredible tale.
Avarice is a great synonym for greed. Anyway, I think this guy just goes on forever. I'll just leave him there. I kind of like having them there, just like as a nice little background kind of insane person, you know? Just to feel like I'm riding the New York Metro or something. Wait a minute. Oh, I've been here. Whoops. I went backwards. My bad. Oh, but I missed some stuff. What? This is a new enemy? Oh, I'm out of pulse cells. Uh-oh. I'll have to tread carefully. Have I been here? Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? No, I think this is brand new. Oh my god, another marlin. That's the second time I've died to one of these fish. Which is ironic, because, you know, my local baseball team are the Miami Marlins. Rough. There's some interesting people on public transport whenever you are in the US, for sure. I feel like if there was like a Venn diagram, if you could imagine, like, there's some overlap there between like public transport people and like late night Walmart people, if you know what I mean. Back when Walmart was 24 hours. Yeah. Interesting characters. Just like making a scene for what feels like no reason. I'm gonna finish my snack here. This is the last bite. So this is kind of tough. I got a Legion caliber. Hey, that's actually very nice. Maybe I will spend my last ancient disc on Legion caliber so I can upgrade another thing. But yeah, this is kind of tough. I lost my experience so deep into this area that I'm probably gonna take some hits. I think this is where I came from, right? Yeah, no, this is where I came from. I recognize the narrow bridge. Let me just get all of my experience or all of my health back. Just rest up real quick, okay? And let's try to be sneaky. Just gonna run past these guys. Keep an eye out for any good items or something. Oh, this guy's up here now. Okay, that's fine. It wasn't a problem. Wow, so he's actually waiting there, and then if you go below him, he just drops down on you. That's pretty cool. Don't tell me that. Nice. Just barely sneaked through. Just gotta squeeze through there sometimes. Okay, and then from here... What did I do? Oh, I missed this item right here. I'm glad I died. Miraculous Enhancement Ampoule. I believe that's extra... I don't know. It's like I think it just buffs everything a little bit. So yeah, I definitely went through the ship. I don't believe that this loops around, so if I go left, would it take me to the same spot? I don't think so. That looks like it connects to a separate ship, so I'll go back this is the way I went, so I'm gonna go the same way. And then downstairs we fought the dagger lady. Or was it up here? No, wait, there's a ladder? Oh. Oh wait, no, I think I did go this... Oh wait, no, that's leading back to... Okay, hang on. I know where I'm at now. So if you take the ladder, it takes you up to the path to the Stargazer and inside the caves. If you go down, here's the dagger lady. Ah. This crazy bitch just stole like 1,000 experience from me. And then around here is where I died. There we go. And the fishes... Oh my god. Heal. Just survive. At least I know where I'm at now. What's up, Tazel? Thank you for tuning in, bro. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Watch out for the Marlins. Actually, that's great advice. I should have watched out better. It's hot, dude. I know you were saying that in North Carolina it's getting hot as hell. It's like record-breaking shit, right? Are you guys gonna contact like Guinness Book of World Records or something? Because if it's that hot, you may as well capitalize on it, right? Like, do you think that you could cook... Could you cook an egg? Could you fry an egg on the sidewalk? Hot as hell here too? Oh yeah, no, I know in New York it's also crazy. I was, It's hot as hell, plus I know that when you have, like, idle trains, like when you're at, like, waiting for a train and then it's just idling there when it's waiting, it expels all the heat onto the waiting platform. Then it just feels like extra hot. So I mean that must be rough. Okay, we gotta go down again. Ooh. Okay. Be mindful. Be mindful. Ho-ho. Tricky dicky. Oh. Alright. We're past. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that another Stargazer? Are you serious? Right here? There's just a Stargazer floating on ice? I mean, I'll take it. I got my experience back. I'm happy about that. I can level up, right? I still can't level up. I gotta spend like 1,340. I'll do that. Let's level up once. Okay, what should I get? Should I get another Vitality? What do you guys think? If you kill the guy with the crown, you'll get it as a mask. Oh, in the big guy in the caves? I don't care. I'm not gonna use a mask crown thing. Oh, it's the same crown that Romeo has? Ooh, that's kind of cool then. Okay, well, maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that then. Heatwave USA. It's a cool 74 degrees in San Diego. And the Padres won the series. Nice. Good for you, man. My Yankees are getting freaking wrecked. It's been a... What the heck? Spam calls? It's been a rough past couple weeks. Honestly, it's been like... It's been affecting my mood a bit. When my team is down, I'm down. Like, I ride the waves with them. I ride the emotional waves with them. I'm leaning towards getting one more vitality. So I think, unless you guys have a better idea, I think I'll just do that. I guess let's quickly run around here. You could cook a steak outside medium well? Jeez.
I have won. I caught you.
Who's this guy?
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Ask about what happened.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Okay, Mako Tsunami.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights.
He's so proud.
No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands.
Moby Dick.
A great toll is taken on my body.
About why he went so far.
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
About anything he needs help with.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young.
Oh.
All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Alright. Is that an actual side quest? Can I go find that guy, Manolin? What village is he talking about? It's cool. You loved Moby Dick in high school. It really is a pretty good read if anyone is planning on getting back into literature. It's a book that I started reading as a kid, but I never finished. That's my case for a lot of books. A lot of books I just started, never finished them. And especially if it was for school, I would just get what I needed out of it and then just not finish it. So, I mean, no joke, I probably read like less than 10 books in my academic career. I'm not a reader. Probably an issue also that I have is, my ADHD makes it hard to read. I always have to like reread the same page like 20 times to just know what the hell happened. So like even like in any kind of passage, I'll just not even process what I read, So yeah, I'm very bad at reading, unless I'm interested in it. The thing is that most of these books, that we were told to read, I was interested in. I did read some books that I was like just genuinely interested in. Like I remember reading this one by Owen Colfer, the guy from Artemis Fowl. He wrote a book called The Supernaturalist. That was a great book. Maybe it was just called Supernaturalist, whatever. I love that book. I'm gonna get Vitality. So, here's the guy. Okay, let's go this way. By the way, I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce the author's name. Because it's like E-O-I-N. I don't know if it's Owen or like E-O-N or what. Or some other pronunciation, but yeah. I feel you, bro. Your dyslexia, autism and dyslexia is the perfect combo for putting the books down. Yeah, no, for sure. Dyslexia would make it... Yes, that's hard mode. Which is really in character for you. I feel like having a hard mode for reading suits you, Mark. Is something gonna bust out of these doors? Oh, just open it. Oh, I was kind of right. It's this guy, the guy I don't like. Can we beat him up? I'm ready.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
Dude, fuck this guy.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Ask about why he's doing this.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself.
Selfish.
Obviously. Wait,
Prick.
you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty. Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches. Just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
Man, I feel so justified in just like hating this guy from the start. Ask about if he did the same thing to Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Don't you? Gosh, this guy's a real prick. Okay, ask about a peaceful solution. Oh, that's nice. To even try.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
We'll see about that. Oh, I'm gonna find great pleasure in this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's got owl attacks? Okay, I see you. Is this guy a human? 1, 2, and 3.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Leader of the Bastards. That's so perfect. What a perfect title. Lumacchio, Leader of the Bastards. He is a human. Perfect. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, he really owns that title. No, seriously, Raccoons. That is so fitting. That's awesome. I'm glad I got more vitality right there. So let's switch this out for extra damage on humans. Okay. And he's human, so I'm going to want my acid grindstone. Switch grinder. Bam. This guy's probably on grinder himself. And then let's jump back in. Oh, wait, hold on. One more thing. I almost forgot my Legion arm. I think probably shotgun to the face, right? Do we go shotgun to the face? I'm feeling it. Otherwise, I mean, puppet string probably. I'm into shotgun to the face. How's this shit work? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you charge it up. Or you don't have to. You can charge it up if you want. And then go like bang, bang, bang. So like I can mix it into a combo. Actually, while I'm at it, hang on, let's switch Legion Arm. Level 2 says, enable dodging while charging. I mean, like, yeah. That would be a decent upgrade. Why am I very heavy? I'm exactly over the weight limit. Oh no. Is it this thing that weighs too much? My Legion Arm is putting me exactly at 60%. That's not good. So I gotta drop one of these to like 59. I'll just put this back on. Just to be at 59%. Okay, we're back. Oh, I almost forgot to make a timestamp. So we're at like 150 something. 156, I think. Boss. Heavy damage, heavy arm.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways than more. But the game
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. That's the 4 string again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
On to more legendary challenges.
By the way, I think I just realized my the Cataclysm in the bottom left, it has a gauge that I charge up, and I think it starts to deplete. Like it slowly starts to go back down, which means I can't diddly-dally too much. By the way, let's do a quick poll. I want you guys to guess how many deaths we'll be at. How many deaths, or guess my death count when we beat Lumacchio. Is that how you pronounce his name? Is that how you spell it? I think it is. I'll just double check. Lumacchio. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 C's. All right. So let's go for 4. I'll let someone who wants to be really optimistic. I'll just say under 415. Then I'll say 416 to 430, and then I'll say 431 plus. So you got 3 options there. So feel free to vote. There's no prize or anything. It's just for fun. So you can use gold coin fruit to reset arm levels and focus the Legion caliber up to the one I'm using. Oh, true. True. Good point. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot.
And in more ways than one.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2. That's bad luck. You can't open umbrellas indoors.
You're thinking famous. Those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'll heal. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Alright, back up.
So much wasted
1,
effort.
2,
Why didn't you just
3,
die
4.
gracefully in the rooms?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oof.
More legendary
So he's got a big thrust. Gotta watch out for that. Duchess does AoE? Wait, does she? The umbrella he is using is the boss weapon you get for fighting the police officer, I think. Oh, the parade master? No, I know what you're talking about. The corrupted... The dude... Yes, I know what you're talking about. I traded for his... the other thing, for the amulet. So there's a chest right there, by the way. You can just see it through that crack in the wall.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways than one.
1, 2.
But the game
1, 2.
here.
I gotta learn that timing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I whiffed.
Now that you've seen this place, I'm sure your suffering ends for good.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Behold, an elixir of
What? He just healed?
brilliant alchemist as a reward for my
Oh, that's so cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. His umbrella has a lot of health. 1, 2, 3. 1, nice. 1, 2. 1, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta be parrying that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I just healed by mistake. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're back. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much does a backstab do? Out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to know. And it heals me too, so it's nice. 1, 2, and 3, 4. What? Okay, there's more. Now he's a carcass. And he healed again. I wonder, could I quickly change my equipment? I think I could. So I'll go human into carcass. So his petrification disease has come to term, I guess. So I gotta quickly swap. When he starts doing that, I'll go bam and then left. So bam, bam. Alright. So pause, bam. Okay, so I gotta go pause, A, down, A, left. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I can do that. Bam, 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 bam. And switch to carcass. Alright. In that case, I kind of want my flamethrower, to be honest. I don't want the flamethrower, because, yeah, I want to burn him. We got to burninate him. Let's switch Legion Arm. Jeez, that's cool. So that's like his phase 3. Probably worth a timestamp. 206, phase 3. But the... damn, we got the acid. What's better right now? I guess we'll use... Probably I'd rather have the fire on, so I guess what I'd prefer is... I'll switch my grinder to fire. Okay. Because since his first phase is pretty chill, like it's not too hard, especially if I backstab him, we can get to phase 3 or phase 2, whatever, and that's when I'll really want to put the damage on.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
1.
But the games
Okay.
end here.
1, 2. Bang, bang. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just gotta learn phase 3. It's gonna be really hard because like his health bar is almost full when it gets there, because he keeps regenning. 2.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Now he just heals. It's like,
Crafted by the
okay.
most brilliant alchemist
1,
as reward for
2,
my
3.
contributions.
2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know far too much.
I gotta heal my sword, my gloves. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. All right.
On to more legendary challenges.
Yeah, I think we just gotta.
Will die.
First phase, don't even worry about it. I'm just gonna backstab him because like his health bar is almost like a 1.75 health bar. It's gonna be so big after he heals, you know? But yeah, it's gonna be barbecue time. As soon as he gets to phase 2, I'm going straight over to the relying on the flamethrower, my flame grindstone, and also switching my amulet.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
1,
But
2,
the games end here.
1, 2. Bang, bang. 1, 2. One. Okay. Love how much damage that does. Oh, I didn't heal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh my gosh. Bang, bang. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Just off by a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a little bit fast on some of those timings. I gotta slow down a bit. Just a bit. Not too much, but I gotta slow down.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for power. On to
Wow, what a
legendary
prick.
challenges, or she too.
Parry it, Mile. You're like 7 playthroughs deep from trying some speedruns and stuff, so you got everything you wanted to try and max out for the most part. Okay. Oh, first Liza P? Nice. You think they need to buff Revenant? I haven't played... Yeah, I still haven't played any other classes. I gotta try all of them.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
1, 2.
But the games
1,
end
2.
here.
Anytime he does a thrust, that's an easy backstab. May as well just go for it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Good parry at the end there. 1, okay. That was not a good miss. I really gotta hit that. Oh, nice. That was awesome. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, follow up. One, and then bang, bang. Bang, okay. So let me do my riposte, please. Wow, insanely bad timing on my part. That sucks. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1. Bang, bang. Bang. Alright, backstab this bastard. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's time to die.
One, 2. Bang, bang. To be honest, I thought he was ready to go into his next phase, because I felt like the first time we got to phase 3, it was right around there, and then it healed up to like 80%. So that's why I was prepared to heal my claws, because this fight, surprisingly, it hasn't mattered up to this point in the game. Like, no other bosses has it really mattered, where like the health of my weapon. But here, yeah, it's kind of mattering, so I do gotta heal whenever I get an opportunity. So pretty much when he goes for the elixir, or when he goes to transform, I'll heal up. I'll heal up my weapon.
And in more ways than one.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Bubbles. Shout out to my beautiful fiance. 1, 2. Bang. Okay. 1, 2. 1. Alright. Heal up again. Oh, I have the grindstone on. Whoops. Pop my heal right there. 1, and then 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. More damage, more.
An elixir of great power. Crafted
Whatever, dude.
alchemists
2.
as reward
Bang,
for
bang.
my contributions.
Bang, bang. 1, 2. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, that's like a different string. What is that? A 4 string? Ah, when it does both, when it does the little mines plus the thrust, that is just pure owl. That is just an owl sequence. One, 2, 3, 4. And if you haven't played Sekiro, you'll know it when you get there. Because like I know, Wake, you're going to play it soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Bang. Okay. 1. Alright. There's another backstab. Transform. Is this guy ready to transform yet? One and 2, 3. Oh, I just whiffed. 1, 2, and bang, bang. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Transformation time. 1 and 2, 3. 1, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. This is not going like the last time. It's actually, it's kind of weird how late he's going to transform here. Okay, let's switch. Oh my god. Fucking hell. By the way, this is the reason I'm just like backstabbing him. Because I want to speed up the first part of the fight as much as I can. Because I need to learn what the hell's going on in that last phase. Oh, goodness gracious. It looks like a dodging boss, to be honest. It looks like a dodging sort of situation. Because, like, you know, normal Lumacchio is like, yeah, all of his stuff is pretty normal. It's pretty chill. Just parrying it feels normal. So switch back to my human damage amulet. But then, to be honest, I might just change this as well. I might change it to the parry one. Seems better in this case. If I'm fast enough, I can try to switch this as well when we get to phase 3 if I'm fast. But I feel like I'm not getting full combos in, so I should opt instead for the extra damage right after a parry, because we're parrying him constantly.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
1, 2.
But the game
Bang, bang. 1. Backstab him. This should be better damage for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, bang. 2. Let me heal up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, okay, just 1. 1, 2. Bang, bang. Ah, that's such a rough one to take, because like, it deals a lot of damage.
Behold, an elixir of
When it starts doing this, just heal your weapon. You may as well. 1, 2. Bang, bang. 1, 2. Good, that was good. 1, okay. One, 2. Bang, bang. 1, okay.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, I was way too fast on all those timings. Good parry. 1, 2. It seems like he has a little bit of protection on backstabs. Like, it doesn't let you just spam backstab, which is good. That's a good, like, balance mechanic. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not close enough to his back, but it feels like I can't literally just go backstab, backstab, backstab. Like right there, why wasn't that a backstab? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I feel like there's a little bit of a cooldown, so after a certain amount of time, it lets you go back to backstabbing him. 1 and 2, 3. No, I went too fast. Oh, we just barely survived that. God, that sucks. Just the way it starts is so... It's almost comical. I'm trying to change all this equipment and shit to make it better against carcasses. And then I gotta change my parry one. I guess I don't have to do that. But yeah, that's brutal. That was almost really tight. Like, imagine if I had killed him right there with that save on the transition out of my menu. That would have been tight. I fumbled a little bit here. I forgot what this one looks like, but Arm of God Amulet. This is the one I want on for Phase 2. So I'll switch back to Conquering Amulet in the meantime. That was pretty tight though. That was fun. I think that as soon as because the thing is, remember, we're doing this whole Phase 1 and 2 with no real extra damage buffs. But like once we get to Phase 3, I'm going to put on fire on my claws. I'm going to use my my Flamberge. I'm going to have all these extra damage sources.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
End here.
Right there, see? No backstab. 1, 2. 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Two. Bang. Okay. He's had enough.
An elixir of
Heal up my claws. Pop one heal.
by the most brilliant alchemist
1,
as
2.
a reward
Sidestep.
for
Bang,
my
bang.
contribution.
Backstep. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted the backstab. Luckily, every time we get a backstab, it heals up our health. Our rally health as well. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh. Completely botched that. 1 and 2, 3. Nice. I'm gonna pop Concentrate. 1 and 2, 3. Oof, I was just a little bit off on that. It's okay. Good value out of my Concentrate, that's quite nice.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Can't be missing those. 1, 2, and 3, 4. One, nice. One and 2, 3. I feel like we're getting close, to be honest. 2. Bang, bang. Bang, okay. 1, 2. 2. 3, 4. Oh shit, here it comes. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. 2. 1, 2. Oh, just forget this, man. I'm gonna roll past all that. Burninate him. Ooh, that's such a devastating attack. Good parry. 1, 2. I tried to heal. I really did. I was down to my last heal. I gotta have like a really, really clean phase 1 and 2. Jeez. The regen on this guy makes it... That's what makes it hard. You voted under 415? Thank you, guys. I mean, that was decent. That was a decent attempt. Let me check. I don't have any souls to spend on an extra level, right? Like, imagine if I just had like 1 more vitality. I haven't got shit. I'm like 10k... I need 10,000 more. 10,000 more? That'd barely even help, probably. Alright, well, it's okay. So, Let's switch back my stuff. I like how I'm optimizing my build mid-fight, though. That's cool. That's dope.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
One.
But the games end here.
One. Okay. One. Why is he just opening his umbrella at me? He's like, look, bad luck. Bad luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just trying to fish for this backstab and I'm not getting it. Where was he even going with that? That was a little comical. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
This attempt isn't very good. I've already lost so much health. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Good parry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does anybody know, like, does he charge up all the way to, like, regardless of when you enter phase 3 with him? Does it always just put him, like, at the same health? 1. Or is it beneficial to go in on these early phases?
You know far too much. It's time to die.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Bang, bang. 1, 2. Bang, bang. I want a riposte. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm hoping that I can get a white health bar. 1, 2. There it is. 3, 4. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. Let me do the white health bar. Perfect. Oh no, I should have... I kind of botched that, didn't I? I'm only going to switch one. Let's be safe. Oh, shit. That wasn't optimal, to say the least. I'm stuck here, bro. Okay, there we go. One, 2, 3. Oh, I don't like that. What? He teleports like that? Oh my god. And I gotta heal my freaking claws too, bro. That's a lot to manage. Because the acid, that's what sucks. I'm just trying to fix my... I might want to go 2 weapons for this. I might want to go 2 weapons, possibly. I believe it's based on the percentage of his health bar. So what sucks is that, like... And I haven't looked. But we've gotten to phase 3 like 4 times now. There, because I had the white health bar, had I just gone for the riposte immediately, I think we would have taken his health bar a little bit farther down, and possibly that means that his phase 3 would be shorter. But I don't know if that's how that works. But yeah, this guy's an asshole. He heals so much. Like, so much. And to be honest, I don't know if this, the Flambridge is even worth, because he's so fast. He's so fast, and the one opportunity that I saw that it would be good to, like, burninate him was when he's dropping acid, and then I don't want to be near that because it's going to break my claws, which I'm already having trouble healing sometimes. So what's funny is that P organ upgrade might be really good, the one that I thought wouldn't be that useful. Can I check it here, actually? Character info. Oh, P organ info. So, like, here in phase 4 or whatever. Oh, no, you can't see what I'm talking about, but there is a, there was, like, a little survival upgrade or something where it makes it so that your special grindstone replenishes your, like, your weapon durability, which would be really good in this case when I'm struggling. Oh, here it is. This is what I'm talking about. Survival type. Okay, no, maybe it's the other one. Ability type? Yeah, special grindstone weapon durability recovery. Instead, I got this. I got fatal attack, fatal charger. Which, I mean, is also good because fatal attacks, that includes backstabs, so... He's too fast for Flambridge, that's why I like the shotgun. With does the shotgun, like, stun him or something? I could try the shotgun again. Because, yeah, maybe this Flambridge is not it. This could be not the move here, I think. Let's go to our Legion Arm. Change it out. So I'll go Cataclysm again. It makes me too heavy, though, that's the thing. So I gotta switch my... this, right? That's the difference maker. So I guess I just can't use the parry one. Even though I want to, I can't use the parry one. Which in a way is fine, not a big deal. And to be honest, it's kind of whatever because I'm getting a lot of backstabs on him. So this is still good. And then I'll just remember to switch this one from human to carcass damage. Okay. That's one less thing to worry about. Now I just gotta be really careful. Or you know what I could do? Hold on, I forgot. There's items in this game. Let me switch this out. There's something that replenishes your weapon durability. Instantly repairs weapon durability. Yeah, let's use this. I've got some of them stored. I can pop this. I could even go acid abrasive just to make phase 1 a little bit faster too. Like, I could do that, and then, you know, for phase 2, I've got my, of course, like, my special grindstone. You can reset your P organ stuff. Feel free to play around. Maybe we will. We might have to. This might be the boss where it's like, okay, I should probably optimize a little bit more. It's not like Stellar Blade where Scarlet's health gets locked when she's about to use the combo at the end of her health bar. Coming back to Liza P, Swamp Monster was the only boss giving you heartburn. You had to use Summon for that one. Hate that boss. Oh, man. I think he's so cool, though. I love him, personally. So I guess let's try this out. You know what I'll do? Just because I noticed that I have way more fire grindstones, I'm going to switch my Legion Arm. Sorry, not my Legion Arm. I'm going to switch my grinder to acid. Use that in phase 1. Or I could use one of these, too. I could go, like, my slashing attack. Yeah, let's just... Whatever. Let's put this on. Kind of like the same thing. I just want more damage out of my early... Just for phase 1. So, there's that. And then... Cataclysm. Okay, so... I think we're good. Let's put on the items and that's it, I think, yeah. Fire. And then I'll, in case of an emergency, I'll use Venigni's Urgent Repair Tool. So, I can always pop that in case his acid really fucks me up.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
1,
But the games end here.
1, 2. Bang, bang. I backstepped at the wrong time. 1, 2. Like, see? It was already charged. The consecutive attacks one that I have, it charges at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You may fight too much. It's time to die.
So much damage. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Early. Yeah, like I feel our damage is still good. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Sidestep. Bang, bang.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists.
1
as
and
reward
2,
for
3.
contributions.
I took a back step thinking it was going to be the projectiles for a sec. Boy, was I wrong. Huge misread on my part. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Is it? Maybe it's better to actually dodge forward when it does the mines. Oh, have a good night, Mark. Thank you for tuning in, man. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3, 4.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
What a 1-2 punch. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This attempt is lost, by the way. This attempt is completely gone. 1, 2. Look at how much damage. I've wasted tons of health. Last time we got to phase 3 with like 6 heals. Now we're at 3. That's just not gonna work. 3, 4. Yeah, I've gotten hit by that every time, so we're just gonna get some practice in. Doesn't really matter anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2. Okay. Wow, it's so unlucky. He just went full ham. He did every single combo consecutively. I was just looking for one little opening to get my riposte in. That's all I was building up for. Just to, you know, I wanted to see how far we could get that phase 2 health bar down so that to see if maybe phase 3 heals less. I think he skipped the optional mine boss, but he did the genius plug. Oh, okay, I guess I skipped the... What was the name of that boss? Because I would remember for sure. 1-0 right now, top of the second? Hell yeah. Go Yanks. Thanks for the update. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. I just saw an enormous message pop into our giveaway thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I kind of put a sentence limit, but that's whatever. I mean, I said 2 to 3 sentences, but do I disqualify for ignoring instructions completely? I don't know. 1, 2. Bang. Alright. 1, 2. I think I'll just let it rock. 1, 2. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Bang, bang, bang. I don't like that string. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's his phase 2.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as
One.
a reward for my contributions.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You like this fight a lot? The parries in phase 1 are cool. Phase 3 so far, or phase 1 and 2 rather. Phase 3 though is just like some bullshit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Bang, bang. He just jumps around a lot, and it's a really small space. So 1 and 2, 3. One, two. 2. 1. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the backstab in, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I keep backstepping because I'm worried about the explosives, but to be honest, I should probably be worried. I mean, they both deal a lot of damage. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bang, bang. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Bang, bang. 1, alright. 1, 2. 1, alright. I've lost the feeling for that timing. That's crazy. I'm down to 2 heals. We're obviously gonna fail here, but I guess we'll try it anyway. I have 0 faith that we're gonna kill him here. Look at our health. We've got nothing. By the way, our decay, our sword that we just worked so hard to heal, decaying, and we're dying constantly. Bang, bang. Kind of a normal string, yeah. That's just... whatever, I gotta look at it. That timing on one of those, that 1, 2, that timing felt like a phase 1 to 2 timing, which is nice. Definitely gonna want to check out the boss. Okay, we'll go back at some point. After we knock out Lumacchio. 1, 2.
But the games end here.
1 and 2, 3. Backstab. Because I'm sure whatever that mini boss is, or that optional boss, is going to be much easier than this, so... 1, 2. 2. 1, alright. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That's such an annoying string. That's the only one that honestly feels really weird. All the other ones I'm cool with. I'm cool with everything else that he does. Behold. I gotta learn that one. That's the one I really gotta focus and learn. That like 4 string. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Backstab. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one I don't like. One, 2, 3, 4. Good parry. 1, 2. Backstab on him. Nice. 1, 2, and 1, 2. 1, just 1. 1, 2. I think around here I gotta chill. I can't do too much more damage because I'm worried about taking him into phase 3, so I'm gonna let another white health bar build up. 1 and 2, 3. Maybe one more backstab. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this even worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. No, I fucked up again. Ah, why do I keep doing that? I already have the thing on. Goodness, just the way it starts is awful. Can I just... let me look for... when's a good opening? I'm gonna die now, but I want to see what's a good opening to just heal my sword. Okay, that's a 2-string. I see that happening. He roars 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-string. So when he does his little roar... when he does his little roar, he does a 7-string. Okay, that's obviously a bad time to do anything. When he opens, he does like 3 jumps. And I've noticed that the first jump, if I walk forward, he just jumps over me. But then, you know, that's not really great because now I don't see where he's at. Like, I gotta turn my camera around. Now I'm fighting with the camera. So I think probably, ideally, I want to parry his first jump. You know, like Genichiro style. So like in same thing, beginning of phase 3, bam. Parry that first jump. And if I can do that, at least he'll be in front of me. So then I can see his other jumps. So then that shouldn't be as scary. 1, 2. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. Yeah, so... and I don't want to waste my fire. Like my fire grindstone. 1. Because I don't want to, you know, I have limited amounts of them, obviously. One and 2, 3. Yeah, this first phase, it's mostly just like, you know, he's gonna heal it up all anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I do. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Seeing a boss heal really is one of the most disheartening things, like, in my opinion. Heal up our sword. Okay, now we wait. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Contributions.
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't like that string. When it goes like the overhead. It's so hard for me to read. That's like the only one that's really tricky for me. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Took an extra back step, which cost me 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, just 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not doing great on heals anymore. If we can get to phase 3 with 7, I'm happy with that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You may talk too much. It's time to die.
There I did take an extra back step just in case he was into his thrust. 1, 2. That's gonna that's honestly like the ultimate kind of mix-up that he does. Is he gonna do the thrust or not? Because both things are really scary. The explosives and his thrust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, this attempt is over. 5 heals. That's not going to be enough for phase 3, so let's just get some more parry practice in. 1, 2, 3, 4. May as well. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. This will probably do it, to be honest. 1 and 2, 3. Hold on, I'm really lucky. He hasn't transformed yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be able to get possibly a retribution. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta heal my sword too. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Damn, I was just on the edge. Unfortunately, I couldn't get everything I wanted. Okay, I saw everything that time. Perfect. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's a 7 string, I think, right? Let's heal up. Just mash R1, baby. Let's go. So I sort of cheesed him at the end there. I used an extra flame grindstone, but that was... Phase 1 and 2 are really cool. I think he has dialogue. Let's talk to him. GG's, guys.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me.
Listen to how desperate he is now. Prick. I'm gonna murder him if I have the opportunity. If I have the opportunity to, I will kill him in cold blood. Let's ask about what he wants to say.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend.
Leo.
I had to choose. I chose Simon's side.
Wrong.
I only did what he commanded.
Wrong side.
Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
No accountability. Let's ask about the legendary stalker.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
Yeah, fans speculate the destroyed tram might have been people trying to... or might have been people he was trying to save. Hard to figure out the chronology, though. Gotta double check it later after you finish your playthrough. Oh, since you have moved past that point in the game, with the Rosaura quest, you find out that Carlo was invited into the boss room with other guests in a trap. Hard to say if he died there or later. Let's ask about the medicine.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I don't think I promised that.
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Considered a mercy kill. Oh wait, it's not a mercy kill? I chose the punish him option. But yeah, we'll just let him stay there and rot. I did the same thing to Arlecchino in the base game. I just let him stay there. I didn't kill him. Or anything.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Well, that was a cool boss. Very satisfying to be able to beat that guy up because, you know, from the moment I met him, I thought he was so unlikable. So that was cool. Let's go do our our optional boss, right? It was in, it was right here, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. So I'm gonna go check it out. I don't know what it is, but Mark and Raccoon, what you guys had said, I should go back here and do this because it's very cool. And then you get his original weapon from the boss room close to it. Wait, did I miss something back there? Or did I just get like a... Did I get a boss soul? That I can go trade in? I'll go check out what the tracker has for me. Alright, so if we go over here, it was down the elevator, I think? So I just shake the elevator? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was it. Oh, so let's end the poll.
What the blazes was that?
Looks like most of you guys were spot on. What the blazes was that, you said, Gemini? I feel like I've gone this way. I do remember taking that elevator down. How did I miss the boss? Like, I genuinely remember coming through here. Yeah, I even have the Stargazer. What the heck? Wasn't this the path towards the optional boss? Yeah, I did all this too. What's the boss that I missed? You won? Nice. Yeah, so we got 62% voted 416 to 430, which is exactly what we got, just barely. 417 deaths is how many it cost. I missed it? Oh, let's go back. Okay, so... Because, yeah, I've been through here and I was like, what the heck? Where is this boss? Or when you say I missed it, like I can't go back. Oh, I looked away from the scream. Oh, alright. So I'll head back to the elevator. I'm gonna have to teleport back. Most recent Stargazer. I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna do the optional boss. Because I think the next boss, if I continue, is the final boss. I think. So, just in case. I don't want to go do the final boss and then have like an anticlimactic, you know, bonus boss afterwards. Oh, it's a Dark Souls kind of secret path. You know how they put secret paths in elevator rides? Oh, I gotcha. Okay, cool. I gotcha. Let me face this direction then and I'll look for an opportunity to roll. Aha. Shot put. I guess they want you to use that. But that reminds me, let me take all this stuff off. I don't need all this anymore. And I'm currently wearing the carcass one. Probably going to be a carcass if I were to guess. Whatever we're fighting is probably a carcass. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We got a big dog thing. Green Hunter. Oh, cool. 2, 3, 4. This is kind of like a baby green monster. Oh, he has grabs? He's got command grabs. Okay. Dude, this is literally the green swamp monster, but just back like way before. So it's in its little, it's kind of like in its infant state. And wow, this run back sucks. I gotta take an elevator each time. Oh man, I gotta do that every single time. Oh boy. Oh man. Wow, alright, get used to this, I guess. I wish there was a quicker way to get back there, but... You missed that one? Yeah, no, I mean, I would have missed it too. There's no Stargazer here, and there's no Stake of America, so we just gotta tough it out. Alright, try again. You know what though? Possibly, do I want anything else? Like maybe I should just put on... I've still got like 7 of these. I may as well just use this as well. So we'll do fire and slash buff. If they even stack. I don't know if they do. Yeah, that's a classic attack. We know that one. That's a classic attack as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same string. Oh, I got impaled? Shit, I'm dead. Wow, he's kissing me. So romantic. Wow, he's obsessed with me. I wasted some Fable. You know what? Is this, by chance, is this boss secretly harder than the final boss? I mean, maybe it's just... the effects of this boss, I feel like, are compounded. Like, the intensity of it is compounded by the fact that we gotta run back. So, there's that. I don't really like that. We have a ladder and an elevator. Goodness. Okay. Don't think so? Okay. Gonna love the final boss? Yeah, I'm sure I will. Probably want fire instead of this, actually. Okay, let's try our shotgun, see if it stuns him at all. Good damage. That didn't really stun him. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3. Oh, okay, I know that string. Oh shit, I let him command grab me. No, I'm possibly screwed. Survived somehow, hell yeah. One, two. I know this shit. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. He just leaves. Well, I guess because he does have to go grow up and fight us in the base game later.
Hey, get back here! Hate to say it,
Gemini's
but we gotta
crazy.
let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Gemini wants all of the smoke. Now that is really cool though to see, like, one of my favorite bosses from the base game, just to see him again. I mean, that's pretty cool. Just a baby version of him. So, cool little optional thing. Alright. Let's make a timestamp of that. So, 311. Another success on a boss. And I got some experience. In fact, I believe that'll let me level up. Okay, whatever. I'm 800 away. 871. So I'll just add that real quick. Add 1,000. I need 71 more. Okay, fine. I'll just pop this. Let's get one more vitality. I feel like that's worth it. It adds another 9 health. Is that better than damage or capacity? To be honest, I'm not really sure. All this stuff seems so mediocre. Like, all these levels feel like they don't do anything. Ah, so it is the one we see in the base game. Yeah, that's why they gotta make sure he gets away. Just canonically, he's gotta survive. Really cool of the devs to bring a version of the beloved boss from the base game. Yeah, it's cool. Cool Easter egg, really. And he's so hidden, too. Like, I mean, like you said, you missed it. I would have missed it, too. Can never have too much capacity. Alright, I fuck with it. Let's go for capacity then, just because you said so. Because, in fact, I was just exactly low enough on capacity earlier where I wasn't able to do something. I think it was this parry one. I don't remember what it was. It was some combination. Oh, I think it was this. Yeah, I think it was this thing right here. So I'm assuming, hopefully, the last boss does either Hopefully he does either shock, disruption, or break. That way I can put on, you know, a slightly better cartridge. I'll just assume he does, let's just go with disruption. Because I'm sure he's very evil. Alright, I'm happy with this. Shipwreck interior. Okay. Although to be honest, it's kind of bothering me. I have 2 levels at 33. That just, yeah. My OCD, it very much triggers my OCD. Do I hear the King of the Bastards? This dude? Yeah, I still hear him. Can't even talk to him anymore. He's just gonna be there forever, huh? Alright, fine by me. Moving on. Oh, come on. Nice. Legion Mag. What is this guy staring at? What a weirdo. He was just staring at the wall. You guys see that? Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. 2 of them. Nice. Sharp Pipe. I still don't know what that's for. I've never used that item. I don't know what it is. Dude, I love the charged R2 because I feel like I'm going full Hugh Jackman on these guys. Like, bam. I'm Wolverine. What's up? So sick. Weapon X. Gemini's emergency protection. I don't even know what that does either. Okay, we're back outside, back into the cold, but not before I open this chest. Inside of it is a weapon, possibly? Grindstone coating capsule, miraculous enhancement ampoule, and Madman's journal. The journal says, I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. Whoa, I just thought of the movie Face Off. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing. And it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with those alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. I feel like, dude, that message, it feels like it should have the clapping emoji between each. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway, whatever. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Wow, one-track mind, huh? My singular purpose. What the... What? Who is launching? What is this, at Night Rain? It's like those dudes on top of the castle. Can I parry this? You can totally parry that. By the way, watch out for these fish. I feel like this is a trap. Oh god. I'm just gonna run through here. I'm getting Spire 4 vibes. I'm scared of fish. The fish have killed me twice. Oh dear. Vivid Ergo Chunk, nice. Hey Leiden, thank you for tuning in. What's this occult stuff? Hey, yeah, no, the game gets dark real quick. It gets real dark real quick. I have a legion of marlins chasing me. Or whatever fish that is. I don't know what fish it is, but... Yeah, I gotta say... Oh, there's a butterfly around here? Shoot. Oh, thank you for the friendly fire. Honestly, this is not even worth it. I don't even care. The butterfly can piss off. I'm just gonna run to... I don't even want that item, to be honest. I'll grab this item because this item's right in the way, but... Radiant Ergo Chunk. Whatever that item was that I skipped, I'm good. Can't be that important. Oh, that's a big boy. Balance crank. No, don't kill me. What did I say? I said don't kill me. Now I gotta do that entire run back through hell. Yeah, capacity. No, capacity is definitely good. For sure. I mean, put on different amulets. Different gear. Ah, jeez. We were so close. I feel like we were right there next to getting another Stargazer. Oh, my quartz. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that I had one. That's right. I did pick one up from something. Oh, that's the optional boss that we did. That dropped 1 quartz. Oh my god. Come on, man. I'm a Floridian. I'm a native Floridian. How can my fish be attacking me like that? You know what? Since we died, I may as well grab that one item that I skipped. But I'm still not going to worry about the butterflies. Like, that's just... No, forget about that. Cluster grenade? I risked my life for nothing. Oh, there's another item. I risked my life for essentially nothing. Gemini's enhanced detection, whatever. May as well have picked up nothing. Whole bunch of items I'm not using. Does the ice under your feet eventually crack and like break? Oh yeah, no it does. Wow, that's cool. Destructible environment, nice. Just tank it. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. These guys are ready to box, but it's okay. We got moves too. I'm out of here. Yeah, what's up? Can't touch this. Can we get a Stargazer? I would greatly appreciate a Stargazer. Wow, I feel like I'm in the opening mission of God of War 1. And there's just gonna be a Kraken coming out of nowhere any second now. That is a whole bunch of enemies I really have no interest in fighting. Oh, this is the guy right here. Man. Yeah, looks like a pretty big area. I see a chest at the end of the ship. Over there, like near the mast. Marlins don't discriminate. They attack everybody. If you haven't done the fisherman quest, I think you can just buy beer from him. Or I can buy beer for him from the Frost Area's start merchant. Oh. Sure, I'll knock that out. Why not? Teleport, go back to, I think it was here. I think you only need to destroy that gun turret once. If I can at least destroy the gun turret, then yeah, I should be able to grab the butterflies. And, you know, that could possibly be something valuable. Oh wait, this is the guy. But the merchant is near the beginning, huh? Nice juking. Ooh, dude, no P. You might be a little bit far behind. You might want to refresh the stream, to be honest. But thank you. Oh, Archon Fleet Shipwrecks. Probably out here. I think it's by the very, very beginning of the area. Okay, yeah, he'd be right next to it. Alright, perfect. The horror begins if they start climbing up the ladder. If that big guy was climbing the ladder, yes, I'd be... yes.
So, what is it?
I would certainly be terrified. This guy... doesn't sell beer. Beer? Well, not this dude. He's got antifreeze ampoules. I don't think my guy's gonna want to drink antifreeze after role-playing as Moby Dick. Grindstone coating capsule, miraculous enhancement ampoule, miraculous recovery ampoule, Gemini's enhanced detection, duelist amulet, giant's amulet. So At any rate. I guess he had a beer for him for you? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, maybe it's later. Okay, let's try again. Oh, the quartz! Requiem Lich, thank you. I have such bad memory. Let's do that right now. Let's knock it out before I forget again. Back to the hotel. Spend my quartz. Come back. And we'll just laugh about it in the end. How are the Yankees doing? 3-0, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, anyway. Yeah, my real life friend said that he really liked my last recap video. If you guys watch my... I don't know if you guys generally watch my vlogs, but I do like little vlogs after every single stream. And, you know, last stream when we just played Lies of P, you know, so little happened. We just did 2 bosses, and it's not like anything crazy happened. So instead, I was just like, you know what? Let's do an advice one. I just randomly felt like doing an advice vlog. There was no particular reason that motivated that specific advice. But I was just like, this is something I think about sometimes. You know, I have these thoughts all the time. I may as well share them, because maybe it'll help someone. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. Add Legion arm slots, staggerable window, regain guard. Yeah, I think let's go with staggerable window. Cube uses. Yeah. Or Legion arm slots. That's pretty cool. But at the thing is, yes, it's cool to have 2 Legion arms, but it's not like you get an extra Legion bar, you know? So I'm just gonna go for more stagger window. Go to attack. Okay, what's new? What do I got? Increases Fable Art's effect duration. I like that a lot, because I use concentrate a lot. Increase staggered duration. I mean, that's what this thing is doing, so... Oh, never mind. That's not what it's doing. Staggered duration is how long they are in their critical state, where you can, you know, right before you do the riposte. And that is really good, because it lets me... Like, that window, when they're staggered, is a good time to fix your weapon, put on a buff with your special grindstone, whatever, you know, pop a heal, get some damage in for free, use your concentrate ability. So I do like that. Do I like it more than this? Do I like it more than my concentrate lasting longer? Enhance stagger attack from behind. I don't give a damn about that. Enhance the attack of fatal attacks. I mean, that's good, but like, I feel like this stuff is better. Because like, if my concentrate lasts longer, that's overall more DPS. Increased stagger duration is also adding more damage and some safety to boss fights, because then I can repair my weapon, I can heal, I can do so much stuff. These are both really good. Might want the blue one for the extra heal. The blue one? Oh, survival? I mean, yeah. I personally prefer prioritizing damage. I'd rather just play a little bit better and just have better damage. But that would be good. I mean, generally, it's always like, that's gonna be a consistent good thing. I feel like this has higher upside. So tough which one to decide, which one's better. I mean, do I want my concentrate? Because I'm gonna use my claws for the rest of the playthrough. Do I want my concentrate to last longer, or do I want to have longer windows where I can get more done? I think bigger windows. Stagger duration definitely better, probably, but depends on the playstyle. I think the bigger window is just too, because like with this last boss we fought, what was his face? Lumacchio. He was messing up my sword. Granted, he was also doing the acid damage, but I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, let's try that. I think that's good. I mean, either way, if I'm wrong, I'm only going to be like 10% wrong. Like, both of those are very strong. So I'm content with that. While we're here...
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Oh, hold on. This guy doesn't have the rare items. It's this dude.
Well met.
Let's go to Trade Rare Ergo. Oh, there's no new stuff yet. Oh. By the way, I do have one ancient disc that I could spend if I wanted to. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. That's good. That is good. 15k is just one level. Would I possibly use this? This does seem pretty good. Just to charge my Fable up, you know? More damage. It's so hard to decide. Let's just grab this. This will always be... This is very interesting. Charge Fable when a fatal attack is successful. I like that. I like the idea of that. Okay, let's teleport again. Moving on. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. And, you know, we are going to be back on Friday. We're going to be back on Friday, starting a Stellar Blade Challenge run. It's going to be a Guitar Hero controller playthrough. And it should be pretty funny, to be honest. It should be funny. And then Saturday, we'll either finish that challenge run or we'll just work on learning Scarlet a bit, because I'm working like on a Scarlet video. And, you know, we can also work on doing some boss tutorials, because I want to make some YouTube shorts about every boss. So all that kind of stuff we'll do on Saturday, unless we gotta finish the challenge run. So whatever task is at hand. Dude, these fish. Are you kidding? Wow, I didn't get even a moment to breathe there. Jeez. You think there are 7 ancient discs in total? Oh, so I guess if you want everything, you'd have to replay the game, do the DLC again, which is cool. I wouldn't mind doing that again. I mean, on New Game Plus, this should be a whole new thing. It'd be nice to have like a fully fleshed out character as well, doing New Game Plus, like maybe, you know, with like a weapon that I'm, like a cool weapon too, like maybe I'll have 2 weapons. I might have enough capacity to just carry 2 weapons. Nope, don't mess with me, fish. Get my stamina back. Haul ass, let's go. Nope. You're not gonna get me this time. Yeah, oh my gosh, the fish is fast. They are fast. Well, I tried. It's either parry or take damage, so you can't roll through that. Unless you're just far enough where you don't, like, you're out of its range. Nice. Okay, let's, number 1, you know what? Let's kill this thing. 1. Alright. 1, 2. You know what? I don't want to fight 2, though. I would fight 1, but not 2. So now I'm going to run over and blow up this turret. Hopefully, if I can get one thing done in my life, it'll be this. God damn it. I think this is not going to work. I could possibly kite this thing down here to fight it 1v1. Or maybe I can lose their aggro if I run away a bit. Just leave me alone. Just don't chase me. Don't chase me. I just realized I still have this equipped for no reason. I'm not using that right now. Did they give up? I think we're safe. List of sent items? The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium. Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from ergo. Comparative experiment, awaken puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Ergo trans... Dude, so they have like an accountant. They have financial reports in their cult. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Yeah, whatever. By the way, I love these cubbies. I remember being in kindergarten, and we had cubbies like this to pack our like backpacks. And yeah, it just brings back memories of that. I thought cubbies were such a cool thing. I love cubbies. I want to have cubbies in my house when I have kids. Dude, are you kidding me? This is just like way too much. I'm not... There is no way I'm fighting all that. Let's just try to destroy the turret. Double heal. Please, turret, please die. I got a star frag. Perfect. Whatever. That's good enough for me. Hey, you know what though? This is a 1v1. Let's take it. 1, 2. 1. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, he's being kind of cowardly. 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Now there's just 2 guys left. Can I just get the attention of one real quick? You know what? Hang on. I have a bow. Oh, I didn't even need the bow. Cool. Let's 1v1. 1. 1, 2. 1. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, just 1, 1, 2. All right, now there's just 1 guy left. To be honest, maybe the bow would be good here. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what? The hell with this. Grab the item, grab the item. Please don't run. Don't run. Okay, we'll just ring around the rosy a little bit. Like, you know what? Hang on. We gotta be smart with our geography here. We gotta use all these tools to our advantage. She can chase me this way, and then I'll just drop down. And then run up here and grab the item. That should be just enough of a head start that I can grab it safely. And possibly whatever's here. Silent Evangelist's Mace Head. Okay, cool. A shot put? I risked my life for a shot put? Works for me. Hey, I survived. I'm alive. Maybe we'll be near a Stargazer, you know? That's all that matters. Try the shotgun. Oh, true. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I have it equipped. That's right. Cool. I will try it. Next time I see one. Forgot that I had it equipped, to be honest. Broad Bay 30 year? Oh, alcohol. Perfect. But he asked for a beer. This is whiskey. Oh shit, this person's chasing me? Okay, hold on. We're at the Stargazer. Please just activate the Stargazer. Even if I die, it's fine. I activated it. Nice. Okay, first I'll go... It even pops up right there. Let's go hand in this guy's alcohol. He's earned it. I don't drink. Alright, I don't drink, I don't gamble, I don't support that stuff. But, I think he's earned a drink for sure. I think you sell it to the merchant. Oh, wait, actually? And then he gives me the beer? Oh, yeah, this isn't the... I thought this was the Stargazer for the Moby Dick guy, but no.
Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years.
A long time.
You have exquisite taste for Well,
For a peasant
word
commoner.
around town is that the legendary stalker prefers LMAO wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Yay, money. Let's sell it. Take it. 16k, it says, a bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Damn, that's as old as I am. I'm 31. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30-year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. By the way, so this is the menu where I got screwed. I think it was a tea set. It was on day 2, and I sold a tea set to this like the same merchant basically, and I accidentally kind of like went all scatterbrained and I forgot what the hell I was doing. And I was on this menu and I was looking at it and I was like, wow, star fragments are really cheap. I'll just buy all of them. And I was like, I'll just buy all of them. And I didn't even read that it says sell. So all the warnings were there. So I sold all my star fragments, but that's not the worst part. That's not a big deal. I sold my freaking upgrade materials, like the best one too. I sold like a pure something. Like one of the highest level, whatever it is to get to plus 10 for a regular weapon. I wasted that. It was so brutal, man. Well, now that he's done that, does he sell beer now? He still does not sell beer, so I don't know how to get this beer, but whatever. Moby Dick is gonna have to wait. Yeah, no, I sold all of them. It was rough times. Back to the Frozen Coast. We're at 340. Frozen Coast. Probably tastes nice. You think so? Okay, we're back at the Frozen Coast after selling that wine, or no, that whiskey to the merchant. Which, you know what? Hang on, let's be smart. That means I got a level. We sold that wine. We sold that whiskey. I can level up for free. Let's grab another vitality. 34 vitality, that seems good. Yeah, that seems good. I'm going to also put away this bow because I'm slightly heavy for no reason. Alright, let's take out some stuff. As long as no fish are going to bother me, I can kill these enemies no problem. When the fish interfere, that's when I get... What the heck? What shot me? He was dead. Oh, it's that guy. Wow. Okay, they're not messing around. That's a tough boy. Lots of health. Honestly, I might just go bow. I might just go bow for these guys. Oh, I was thinking those boxes would save me, but no. You know what? Forget it then. Damn, my health bar is looking really big. Satisfying. Very satisfying fatal attack. Or fury attack? I forget what it's called. Do I have the carcass damage on? I do. Oh my goodness. Where'd this guy come from? He was hiding behind the boxes? Clearly. So if I charge up my shotgun, how long does it last? Because you can see in the bottom left, yeah, the timer is like ticking down constantly. That guy's big. You know what? I'm not gonna fight that. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in whatever you're selling. Oh. What are you guarding? Well, guarding those waters, apparently. Ah, damn. You know what? Whatever item's back there is probably nothing. It's gonna be like a ergo chunk or something that doesn't support our cause. I gotta do this again. Let's fight this guy over here. Away from... Oh, he can see that far? I can't even see him because he's covered by the fog. But he somehow has the accuracy and aim to reach me. And the range, that's insane. Ah, you know what? Forget it. All you guys can piss off because I need my experience back. There's an item back there. I'm not worried about it. At least I got the ergo. Hey, ancient disc is good. To be honest, that's potentially 15,000. I could just trade that in for 15,000 souls. Yeah, let's go this way, sure. Sounds good to me. Oh, this is the way I came from. Well, now that I'm here. Resplendent ergo fragment. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Now I'm gonna go right. We have another little bridge. Mayor's Journal. Is this safe to read? Let's try to read it. It says, Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. That's the Moby Dick guy. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. Oh, this must be the village he was talking about. That was insane awareness. I could hear him and I heard the footsteps. No respect. I'm here trying to read lore. You know what? This guy too. Even though you weren't exactly part of it, you're catching these hands as well. Okay. I need the fisherman's weathered key. I see. So probably I get the beer from there. Alright, whatever. Let's read this thing. Not material. Collectible. Here we go. Alright, so it says, Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Alright, well. We gotta find a key around here somewhere, right? Let's... Oh, that looks interesting. What about this way? I feel like this is progress, so I should check the building first, because the building's not gonna lead to another area, but that behind me could lead to another area, so I should explore this first. It's a Krat Lighthouse, okay. Maybe an NPC, some dialogue? A stargazer. Krat Mysteries. The Haunted Lighthouse. Ooh, spooky. I'm gonna make a timestamp for this because it's, you know, a new area. It says, the legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the portly keeper. That's a nice way of calling someone fat, portly. For he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next. It's like the Mr. Krabs meme, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. I should use that word at work, portly. Yeah, no, it's definitely it's a very low-key word. Oh, this does lead somewhere else. Oh, geez. Okay, well, in that case, never mind. I will turn around and I will go explore whatever was the other direction. Yeah, building first, gotcha. Let's see what's down here. Nothing? There's no invisible walls in this game. There's just nothing down here. Some paintings. Well, I'll go up. Can't open that. We have an item here. Young fisherman's letter and old bottle of beer. Let's go. It's been a few days since you rowed out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Cool, an old, dirty, and unlabeled bottle, or beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. Beer can expire? Wait, really? What, does it just lose its, like, the fizz? Because I know that beer is I've never had beer. I know that beer is essentially like bread soda, right? So it's like drinking soda. It's fizzy, right? So I guess it would just lose its fizz, right? A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this blast bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. It does lose its fizz, gotcha. Special purification ampoule. Man, whenever I see the word ampoule, I just feel like playing Silent Hill. The hell? Dialogue? Is that Rosaura, possibly? Sounded like a kid. We got a cutscene. Learn all gestures from the Forgotten Time?
Hey, buddy,
Cool.
see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
Let's go.
Leia should be nearby.
Wait, I thought I heard dialogue. I swear, I thought I heard dialogue. Oh, look, an item. Who is that? It is Rosaura. I was correct. I knew it was her. Yo, what's good?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here.
We got her shoes earlier, like 2 days ago.
I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him.
I guess Romeo?
You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosaura will wait for you there.
Rosaura's treasure, photo of the Tree of Friendship. Oh, could that be the... No, that's not the golden coin fruit tree. The one, that's not the one we know, because I don't remember there being a lamppost next to it. It says the Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. Many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Wait, what is that word? Oh, we also got a drawing here. A child's drawing that looks very old. Aw. Kind of cut off all. You guys can look at it there. What is that vocabulary word? Bow? B-O-U-G-H? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Oh, it's bough. Okay, so bough. A branch of a tree, especially one of the larger or main branches. Bough. Kind of like a ship bow, I guess. Cool, new word. Never heard that before. Do you have any other dialogue?
Rosaura's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too. Because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place.
Okay. That's her dialogue. So it looks like this just leads to the Rose Estate. But I still gotta go back and explore. Oh man, hold on, wait. This doesn't lead to the Rose Estate. Let's check out whatever this is. Oh my god. Why did that scare me? I'm trapped down here? What the hell? Is this a boss? No, it's just a huge ass fish. Okay, Jaws. Oh man, that's terrifying. What the heck? Dude, hold on. This is so... No. I don't want to fight this at all. I guess I'm going to have to. How strong could it be? I got swallowed immediately. I'm alive, though. Oh my gosh, this guy's relentless. What? Hold on, we got something going. Swallowed again. Oh, and I just burned all my resources. To be honest, I saw that as a good opening to use my Fable art, but I recognize I really should have healed, so that's rough. I can use the pocket watch to teleport at any time. Yes, no, this is true. I was actually thinking about doing that, but I don't know. I'm like so curious. I got really curious there. I guess, dude, that shark was crazy. We almost got him too. Unfortunately, I wasted all my Fable. Okay, so here's what I'm truly curious about. Number one, what's over here? Like, what could possibly be over here? Where does this lead to? Because before I go and do Rose Estate...
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but...
Forest?
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Oh, we got a cutscene? No way, it's Leia! She has the petrification disease. Coughing up blood.
Who are you? You look... familiar. Wait. This is... Romeo's locket.
Yeah, that's my boy.
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But
Cool.
before all that, how did you find me?
We got some dialogue here. The tree is before the Watchman boss, I believe. Okay, yeah. You can use the, hold on, let me see. Did I miss anything? Any tips here? Well, I can definitely go turn in the beer, that's for sure. Okay. So yeah, let's see here. Let's ask about finding Leia.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Yes. Wait, I can say, shouldn't you not trust us? You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Alright, let's ask about how the tracker is worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Well, okay, I won't touch the subject again. Ask about the photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Ask about Romeo's whereabouts.
All this is the work of that damned Archon.
Yeah, that prick.
We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body.
Nice.
Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that.
I probably would too.
I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
About where Romeo is.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time.
I got the invite too.
I searched everywhere for him. Insanity.
I haven't RSVP'd yet
No
though.
time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
We gotta go rescue him. Offer to help find Romeo. Yes, I'm down.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help.
Okay, hell yeah, let's
From one
go.
stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Yo, this is
We
so
must
sick.
find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Give her the key.
The key? What? How?
I'm the best.
You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
That's funny.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
I like how she said we're part crow because we hoard stuff.
I'll wait for you outside.
Because the, you know, like in Dark Souls games, the crow that you trade shiny objects for to get items, they hoard shit too. Hey, I'm Sai. Thank you for tuning in. Lock it in, Bliss. Getting close now. You got this? Hell yeah. How's it going? Well, oh, damage poster. Let's check this out. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Well, we did 2 bosses so far today. We did that bastard Lumacchio. That guy's a real prick. He was pretty tough because he keeps healing. He's got 3 phases and just keeps healing. And then we went backwards because I missed an optional boss. I fought the baby green swamp monster, which was really cool to see. And he has similar strings. Like, he has some strings that are identical to his, you know, future self's boss strings. So that's cool to see. I love that. But he was very chill in comparison. Lumacchio was like the hard boss we did today. And then we did the baby green swamp monster. Leia's will. Let's listen to it.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you.
Oh, hey, Angelo. Thank you for tuning in.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Appreciate it.
Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
She's so selfless. That sounds like me when the Yankees lose. Just a mess.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how.
Same.
I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
That's her will. Not really a huge fan of Liza P, but I want to show my support. I really appreciate that, Angelo Nicholas. That's super kind of you. So thank you so much for hanging out. And anybody just lurking,
Come on, we need to follow her.
I do appreciate it. How is Bliss doing after 425 deaths? You know, to be fair, probably like 200 or 300 of those deaths or like 200 something, were just to random ass enemies. Like, the enemies, especially pre-patch, were so freaking cracked. It was insane. So days 1 and 2, we were pre-patch, and then they patched it for day 3. So they weakened some, like, world enemies, just some of them, like specific ones. I don't know who specifically, but yeah, they weakened some world enemies, and yeah, it's really brutal. So it's most of the deaths are just running around in the areas, because Mark exaggerates a lot, but he said I was really under-leveled. When I got to the DLC, I was level like 55 or something, level 56. So so maybe I was a little bit under-leveled, but now we're doing a lot better because we're at like 82, 83. What level am I? I'm level 85. So we're a lot healthier on our levels. So, because yeah, it was kind of a problem. Like, I was really just getting obliterated super fast before. Now the thing is, I kind of want to kill that shark again. I kind of want to kill the shark, or is it not even worth it? Kind of want to mess up the shark, to be honest. So let's go with let's use my shotgun and we'll just obliterate him. Because I got my souls here too that I want. What? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Jaws. Why are you doing that, Jaws? Even just like his little tail whip does so much damage. Gosh, that's awful. Wow, and so that's 2 attacks on the way up and down. Our best shot, like the first time we fought him, our best shot was when we spent all of our Fable to do like a concentrate. We did like a big, you know, our big Fable combo. Oh man. Her coughing was how you felt choking an AI limit? Dude. Hazel, if I never forget about that choke, you're never going to let me forget about that choke. So, one way or another, that legendary choke will be remembered. And it's so funny too, because I remember when you had posted about it, you were like, you posted like, oh, I can't believe that this is the worst choke ever. And then I started watching it, and you were just obliterating this boss. You were like, it was like no damage for like a minute. I was like, wow, what the hell? What's the joke here? He's just like showing off. Okay, nice humble brag, bro. And then you really just like, it looks like your controller disconnected. Is that actually what happened? I'm not sure. No, I'm joking. I know that's not what happened. I should have just charged up my damn shotgun earlier. Missed the choke. Can you get the timestamp? Oh, Tazel's choke? Hazel's choke was, he posted it in the Discord a while ago. For me, chokes that I have in my Liza P runs, if I have a big choke, I do timestamp it. So I'm sorry, the only chokes that we've had for Liza P in the DLC have been like, I know there was one in day 3 for sure. No. There was a big one in day 2. That's what it was. It was the Marchiona fight. I had a crazy choke from Marchiona, and I did timestamp that one. And it's the timestamp is just called, I think it's like called Crazy Choke or something. But yeah, I do love timestamping my chokes because it's hilarious. This guy's so slippery too, like, this looks such a joker, you know? Good attacks. Good parry. What the heck is he doing? He's just like messing around. Do the thing. Nice. I almost missed it. Nice. Good shot. Oh. We got it. Good stuff. GG's, guys. He's alive? Hold on. Chill. Okay, we got him. GG's. I got a full moonstone, so okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh, it opens up a path. Look at them. As a reward, which makes sense because your stairs are broken. So, you know, if somehow, like, because you could obviously just use your, what's it called, this watch. You could use this to teleport. But, like, maybe you forgot that you have that. It's nice to just have a little path. That's nice. I like that gesture. And I got a half moonstone too, so even more spoils of war. And look, a shortcut right there. So we're at 413. We killed the shark. But we also want to go turn in our beer. I'm going to do that. Yeah, let's go turn in our beer. I still need this key. Which is whatever. Go to most recent Stargazer. gonna go hand the guy his beer. Mr. Moby Dick, he earned it. And yeah. Leia, stop looking into your JRPG menus. Leia's design is awesome. She looks really cool. She looks familiar. I don't know what it is. I don't know if she looks like an actress that I'm thinking of or some other character, but your heart is for you, Jenny. Fair. And man, after you killed that two-faced overseer, I think he might approve. Around level 70 is good for DLC. Yeah, probably to enter the DLC, I'd say is good, pretty good. Leave no mini/main boss unkilled. Your policy for first time playing any game. That's valid for sure. A lot of these mini bosses I don't give a damn about. I'll just skip them. But we did do all bosses, including the optional one. To be fair, I kind of hate animal type enemies, never able to predict their next move or where their hitbox is. Yeah, I struggle with any kind of... Like for me, the hardest parries to learn are the ones where like the enemy / boss or whatever, where they don't have like a sword or obvious limbs. Like the crocodile, for that reason, was a really tough one for me to learn, to parry. But we got it eventually. And like, you know, dogs in any game are always so hard for me.
It's time to celebrate my triumph.
Here you go, buddy.
And a beer is just what I need.
Hand him the beer.
Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
Aww.
I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
I'm just gonna say yeah. Everyone was impressed. Because he's about to die, so we may as well make his last moments happier.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
The ergo is whispering. And he's dead. Rest in peace. Fisherman's weathered key. Oh, cool. We can go open the shack now. Hell yeah. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the blah blah blah. The old fisherman never took this key off. Not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Never took it off. So he wore it around his neck the whole time, huh? Well, let's go see what was stored in that shack. Let's open it. Alright, so over here, back to Krat Lighthouse. Oh, I love that, man. I love how it tells you exactly where to go for the items you just picked up. Hello, Jackson. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. We're just approaching the end of the DLC. It's been a freaking awesome DLC. I'm really excited to beat this game because, damn, look at how cool we look with our hair in front of our face. I'm really excited to beat this game because then I can move on to the next thing. And, you know, we're playing Stellar Blade every week, but the next game that I'm thinking I'm going to play, it's got to be a PS Plus game. You know, I've got some games I want to finish from PS Plus Extra before it expires because I don't want to renew it again. And I'm thinking I'm going to do Ghost of Tsushima next. I think that's the plan. Old Fisherman's Letter. It says, "To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then, I remember the words you spoke to me. A shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now, only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. come what may, I will always return to you. Oh my goodness, he made it sound like she left him, but she died. Damn. This is the second really sad side quest we've had. And so he wrote that knowing she'd already passed, right? Because otherwise, why would he say, after my wife left me? Has she just been here? Holy damn. She's just been here. Like, her corpse has just been here for a while, I guess. Wow, dude, that's brutal. I think, to be honest, though, I don't know. The one with the mining puppet and the guy trapped in the rocks, like that, I think was more sad. Because the puppet, the miner, was literally trying to break out for years until we eventually, you know, broke the wall for him. And then he was like, you know, at last, or whatever, I forget what he said. But then the puppet gave up as soon as that was over. So, like, that was the only thing going that kept him going. I think we're good to continue, right? Oh wait, one last thing I should try. I should check, just in case. I want to see if I've potentially got enough coin purses to level up again. Because I did just kill a big fish, so, you know, maybe. Let's go to level up. No, I don't quite have enough. I'm 3k short. Well, we'll come back later. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh my gosh, Ghost is awesome. Once you finish the story, we can play some multiplayer. Ghost Legends. Oh, that game has multiplayer? I had no idea. Yeah, no, I'm down for sure. Although what I really want to play with you, Jackson, is I really want to do co-op in Neo. Like Neo 1. So, because I'm sure that doing co-op with a vet will help me get through it faster. I love these sound effects just running through the snow. There's Leia. Yo, what's good, girl? She's our partner in crime. This is where we found her. Okay, let's go.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Forest Cave. And we got a Stargazer, alright. So you're saying the enemies are not messing around, huh? It's a cave. I'm feeling we're gonna get puppets. We're gonna get either puppets or carcasses. I'm gonna hedge towards puppets because we often see a lot of the miners and stuff, and like those other robots, like the other kind of mining robots and explosive guys. So I think I'm gonna go puppets here. I was wrong. It's carcasses. I can make a quick swap though. Okay. So we got damage for carcasses now. Wow, this is cool having a partner. We've never had a partner like this. I mean, during boss fights, yeah, but just out here in the open world, this is sick. She can parry too? Let's go. I mean, she is the legendary stalker, so that's sick. I mean, it suits her. It's very badass. Wow, I'm happy.
Keep going.
I'll keep going if you keep going. Your character looks awesome. Love anything with fists or claws. Yeah, the Wolverine claws are... I found these and I was like, this is sick. I'm going to use these for the rest of the playthrough. And if I want to be an American, check it out. Buckshot. We can do it cowboy style as well. Yeah, this like shotgun is exclusive to the DLC as well. Pretty cool. Shepherd's Amulet? What's that do? This is brand new. It's like a shepherd's pie. It says increases damage of throwing objects. Jeez, that's like one of the most useless things. Oh, okay, sorry. Damn, this girl's a speedrunner. Dilly-dally? I like saying that too sometimes. But, I never throw items, so I have no use for that. Anyway, this shotgun, though, it reminds me of, like, the spirit what's it called in Yu Yu Hakusho? When he uses like the spread gun. Pretty cool. Good iframes. Perfect iframes. Damn, yo, she's kind of cracked. You had the black cat, red fox. Oh, yeah. Wait, I don't know if I actually used them. Oh, wait. In Malum District, the first time, I think they did follow me around a little bit. To be honest, though, that is so forgettable. I don't even remember them helping me. Damn, she's on a rush. Let's go. I would love to go shopping with her. We'd probably get shopping done in 2 seconds.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
When I go shopping, dude, I'm like a New Yorker. I'm just in and out. Walking fast as hell, probably making other people uncomfortable. I just walk fast as hell to whatever aisle I know I gotta go to. Grab my shit and get out. That was a cool combo. But when I'm like, if I'm shopping with my fiance though, then it's fun to just walk around and talk shit, you know? Like if it's with her specifically, then yes, we can be slow. But if I'm by myself, I'm going in. Every grocery. What? She has those? That was like a man attack.
I will endure. I must.
Wow, that was really cool. Damn. Just freaking obliterate this guy. Nice. Yeah, she is the legendary stalker. You like to peruse Wake? Leia girl, there is nothing familiar. Bud is using a Wolverine combo, wombo combo. Throwables are really handy if you were making an advanced build. Oh, okay. I think Requiem, which was talking about that earlier. You're the same way, in and out? Yeah, like a birth instructor. Hell yeah, dude. Just in and out. Alright. Keep it going. Spirit gun? Yeah, so like the spirit gun, but the shotgun version of it. I forget what it was called. I gotta watch Yu Yu Hakusho again, to be honest. Oh, look at that damage! That was badass! Wow, the shotgun is legit. Against multiple enemies, that is legit.
Have we met before by some chance?
Also, I have enough for another level. Oh my gosh, she's going in. I feel like I'm playing Night Rain and just Mark is carrying me.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
I'm ready to fight. I'm good. Are you good? Oh, I gotta help her. Good parry. And wrap it up with the Fury attack. Nice. Decapitated. Wasting time. You know what? You're right. Let's keep going. Can I heal? Miss? Can I fix my flaws? Okay, I'm ready.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Cool. We're close.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Wow, dude. Leia is cracked. Don't die here. No, I died.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you either.
Leia, I failed you. I failed you. What am I quoting? Am I thinking of Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I think it's Ed, like the dumb Ed. He's like, no, I'm thinking of Dexter's Lab. He's like looking at a portrait. He's like touching a portrait like this. He's like, I failed you, my whatever. I don't know what the portrait was of. Maybe it was like one of the superheroes. If you've seen Dexter's Lab, you might know what I'm talking about. I can't believe we got to do this again. Oh man, this is a long run back. Shit. There's some Dexter's Lab episode that I'm thinking of where he says I failed you, but like in a really funny way. Honestly, I should put on the I feel like stamina recovery isn't an issue because she's just carrying so much, so I'll put on the extra ergo. Where is it? This one.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Yep, I'm going. I wish I could just run straight back. Like run through everything.
Not too shabby.
But yeah, I'm sure she's gonna want to fight everything. Nice. Atta girl. In this segment, the whole time, I was like, Leia, it's not your fault. I basically suck. No, she's hard carrying for sure. She's got to stay hydrated because, like, that's hard work. All right, big guy. Honestly, these are probably the hardest enemies of the bunch. Yeah, like that just cost me about 4,000, I think, roughly. We lost because we got hit a couple times, so. Although I think my experience came back. Is that how that works? Like, obviously I know if you get hit, you lose some of the experience that's sitting on your bloodstain. But then if you kill that enemy, do you get it back? Oh, that's how that works. I had no idea, and I played this game for like 50 hours or something. Wow, dude, that's crazy. I never realized. I guess because typically what happens is I'm running past enemies and then I get hit and I'm like, damn. And then I don't bother to fight them because I'm trying to just get back to my experience. That's so cool. I'm obsessed. That's awesome.
I just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up. I'll kill you all.
Awesome. I love the conviction. Okay, ready? Alright, we're just about back to where I died. Pretty good damage. I think that if I were closer, the shotgun would have done a tiny bit extra. Would have been even better. Because we have put dogs to like, you know, like a little sliver of health.
Nothing will stop us.
Dude, are you kidding me? She's so overpowered. That's... I know she's legendary stalker, but like, damn. It'd be really cool if someone made a mod where you can play as her. I want to play with her moveset. That'd be awesome. I would do a full Liza P playthrough like that. Here's this big bastard. By the way, I think what I was thinking of when I was referencing that Dexter's Lab episode where he says, I failed you, I think he was looking at a portrait of possibly, like his monkey, his pet monkey, the superhero monkey, or Captain Glory, maybe one of those. I think it was something like that. Finally, an NPC doing something useful other than Leon, help me, Leon. Great reference. You know, we have... You know what's crazy, though, I'm Simon? We've got a disturbing amount of people who have never played any Resident Evil games in our server. We gotta correct that. It's my favorite franchise, and, you know, I would like to play some of those games on stream, even though it's not my niche. Like, I love those games so much, I would be, you know, really happy to play them anytime, so maybe I'll do that. Being really careful. Oh my goodness.
I just need a moment.
Solutionist's Amulet?
I'll catch up.
What is that? It says increases Fable charge amount and Fable Arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. That's a pretty cool effect, actually. I like that. I really enjoy all the buffs for when you are, like when you have all of your pulse cells discharged. I think all those buffs are really cool. And so it's like it almost incentivizes you to not waste like upgrades on getting more pulse cells. Honestly, I would like to play through the game like that. That'd be really cool. Like once I know like fights a little bit better. Sorry, I'm just checking my stuff. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Sorry. Wait, no, I gotta fix my sword. My claws. Alright, we're good to go. I got 30k banked. Almost that's like 1.5 levels. I think that was the last enemy too.
Cannot lose Romeo.
I died to the last enemy. Brutal.
I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Damn this snow. There's the estate.
The Rose estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Items? Hold on, before we go in, I gotta check the sides. They wouldn't just put all this accessible courtyard if there were no items, you know? Yeah, I think now watching you play the Resident Evil remix will be awesome. I would love to. Yeah, like whenever I've got like, you know, a spare stream day that I'm not spending on like a game I'm really trying to get done, I would love to play through the Resident Evil games. Even if no one watches, I don't even care. Because it's just fun for me. Knock knock?
Yeah, I have the key.
I actually gave you that key, so...
We made it, but
I hope she
I
survives.
may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
We know she's addicted to painkillers, by the way. Because we found like an empty bottle of painkillers earlier. I really hope that she's at least available for the final boss. That'd be tight. I would love that. This area is like the prison in Tales of Arise. Yeah, Wick, you haven't played 1. We gotta correct that. Lore and story integration here. Pretty good to see. Dialogue.
Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Let's level up. I'm gonna go for capacity, vitality. Let's go vitality. That's 9 more points. I guess vitality, I mean... Sure. I don't know, it feels so like whatever. Oh look, all I gotta do is spend an extra little bit. And I can get another level? Cool. Should I go 34 now just to make it nice? Now let's go even more vitality. I feel like this will make it easier. You know? In fact, if I just get like a few more souls, like 500, I can get another point. And then I would put that into capacity for sure. Vitality stops being useful after 25 in my opinion. Well, I know, yeah, I remember you had mentioned that in the base game. And then, you know, I was getting recommended for the DLC to raise my vitality anyway. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not that good, but whatever. It's a nice cushion. Just make it a little bit easier. Because the thing is, too, my, oh, is this the boss right now? Is there, like, nothing to explore here? Roses. Okay, outcast. Monad Charity House. Romeo.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Why was I thinking I really thought we'd be able to fight Romeo.
Romeo.
Also, that's crazy. Look at his body.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Well, let's keep listening to this music. It says, Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead, you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Blood-spattered photo. It says, a photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood, his face is not visible. Damn. That's crazy. I don't think she's gonna be down to fight anymore.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. You deserve to be happy.
Really good voice acting.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him.
Seems to be all of her dialogue, so we've exhausted that. Like, look at his arms, how stretched out they are. What the hell? Man. Is there a secret door or something? Wait, where do I go from here? Oh no, we really needed that. Oh, we can go up.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, That would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. Well, let's check out this grand piano over here. I can't play it. Okay, never mind. Ooh, an item. On the potential of the murder puppet, it says, "To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon." When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. We got some enemies here. This is perfect, because I just needed a little bit more experience to level up again. I like the sad music. Like I was just trying to use the bathroom. Oh, this person's alive? A petition to the Order. It says, "To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing, tainted with blood, and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so, he could study it. I have heard it is said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden." Wait, who's Arden? That sounds familiar. Your technique points were around 30 plus when you were playing this? Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone that route instead. Because I feel like I die really fast already anyway. But, you know, whatever. Just for the reference, those are his arms hanging from the statue. Time to crash out. Crazy. Everybody's going down. No mercy. You can't play it. You'll jump scare too much. There's actually, yeah, there's a couple jump scares in this game. But it's really good. Did I just catch you trying to use the restroom? In my estate? Forget what you thought. I have no interest in fighting that. Am I gonna have to? Shit. I think I'm gonna have to. Very nice. Good stagger. So yeah, we did have to kill that enemy. Required. Okay, we have a sick room, like a sick bay. Probably a bunch of people who were suffering from petrification disease. You were all invited to the Evening of Philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. Philanthropy, you say? What's this one? It says, Spring Celebration Photo 18XX. May your future days be not... Wait. May your future days be not, but happiness. What else have we got here? Oh, a shortcut? Hell yeah. You ran past a lot of the stuff? Yeah, that's fair. It's impressive how smoothly you interpret I to you while reading comments. Oh yeah, I try to, because otherwise it wouldn't really make any sense. The thing is, because like, to me, there's two ways to read comments. Because, you know, I don't like having a chat on my screen. I don't want to dirty my... You know what I mean? I don't want to have that on my screen. So, you can either read it verbatim, but then, if you do that, it's probably better to read the username, which I don't do myself. So, instead I just translate it to, like, I'm reading someone's comment. Because if I were to say it, just, like, read it verbatim, someone might think that I'm saying that. So I try to do that. I make an effort to. Thanks for noticing. Wait, hold on. Is this the way I just came? Wait, what? Oh no, this is new. Okay, hold on. In that case, let me go up here real quick. Whoa, this looks like the room where, This looks like the room where something happens. It's a different room, but... in the base game. A family happy's memory. My family, they are everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Look at that. There's Carlo. Carlo on the right, Romeo up top, obviously Leia on the left. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children, who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So...
Okay, so it is literally the same room that I was thinking of. It's Sophia's room. Because, yeah, I recognize the bed curtains and stuff. I recognize this is where, yeah, I mean, if you're watching the DLC, you've probably played the full game, but yeah, there's like spoilers that happen here, so... At least her bed looks the same. Like, she must have carried over the same bed to where we meet her. The Monad Charity House is where orphans were trained to be alchemists, technicians, or stalkers. Kind of like a... If you've watched or read Death Note, what's L's house called? Where like Nier and Mello come up through as well? Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. Oh, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Anini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? Wow, this person's so envious. That's so bad. I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille. Or, I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still there. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world... Oh, just kidding. I read that correctly the first time. He's saying he's not the man he was before Camille happened. I thought he was talking to Camille for a sec. Never mind. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So, I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Wow. So much lore. Yeah, also Bliss's streams can be played as an audiobook, because how good he actually explains what's going on in the game. I sometimes lurk while just hearing his streams in the background. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I love getting those comments, because I do try to, like, you know, talk through whatever the hell's going on, you know? Because I know some people like to, you know, listen while they're working, or, like, doing chores or something, you know? So, like, cleaning, or cooking, so that's cool. Because you don't really miss out on too much. If you're not watching completely, you can still kind of know what's going on, and then, you know, when you do get to watch, you're still caught up. So, I try to talk through everything, you know? For those who are just listening, or, you know, maybe trying to sleep, I don't know. Damn, this guy's going crazy. This chef here is pissed. That chef was angry. Too many people asking for, like, medium, like, well done steaks. Enough well done steaks, if I was a chef, would also piss me off. I would go postal. Oh. First, kill the small guy. Good parry. Oh, alright, that's not great. Turn into Sonic the Hedgehog there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thought that was an opening. It was not. This guy's like Hunchback. He's like Hunchback of Notre Dame. And also Sonic the Hedgehog. 2, 3, 4. I misread that again. He has those? It's such a wrestling attack. Ah, man. The Whammy House from Death Note. Okay. I forgot what it was called. Beautifully read. Thank you. That's Geppetto talking about Carlo. I love how reading the letter increases Carlo's humanity, right? He starts to understand more. Where the hell do I gotta go? Hang on. I did open up a shortcut, though. Ah, shit. This is such a big area. Like, I gotta figure out how to get back there. Oh, also, Leia's gone. Wait, real quick, did I miss the shortcut? Let me just double back. I don't want to... That'd be really foolish if I just missed it straight up. No. Okay, well, you know what I can do? Let me switch my grinder. Switch grindstone of grinder to fire. And... yeah, that's it. Just that. I would like some fire. Oh, and I kind of, to be honest, I'm kind of feeling flamethrower again right now because I like the shotgun for groups, but that one big guy, I'm going to want to flamethrower his ass. We're going to want to burninate him, so switch to the flamberge. That guy's the meat pounder? Yeah, no, he's tenderizing anything that stands in his way. Should we have left Leia there? I mean, I exhausted her dialogue. I did exhaust her dialogue. Barbecue time, exactly. Okay, anyway, I'm pretty sure we opened the short right here. This is the shortcut. Perfect. So, yeah, I recognize this. This is where we got all that lore right here. This is Sophia's room. All right. And then we got this room, where we found another letter, and there are our souls. I'm gonna grab them real quick. Oh, wait, these are not our souls. Oh, there they are. You know what? Do I gotta fight these guys? I probably should. Probably should. Let me kill the small fry first. Oh, no chill. Dude, no chill at all. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Stop it. Stop it. Let me heal. Where the hell did I fall to? Oh, I guess there's a ladder there. Wow, he was trying to show me the way. Jeez, he straight up knocked me down the ladder, which, had I survived his attack, which I don't think I did, the fall damage would have killed me. That was quite the series of unfortunate events, huh? And I don't mean the children's novels. Were you guys a fan of those books, by the way? Requiem, which I feel like you would have read all of them, because I know you're a big reader. And I remember, well, I had friends in class who were always reading those books, and I remember seeing one particular book where the entire page was just one phrase over and over for a whole page. It was really funny. Like, at the time, that was very amusing. I would still be amused by that today, even at age 31. But I don't remember what book that was, because I've never read any of those series of unfortunate events books. But I know they were definitely popular. Each hit was like, do you see the ladder at my back? No, yeah, he was actually just trying to help me. You've heard good stuff about that, but no? Didn't get into that series yourself, no P? Okay. Let this guy open the door. Alright. You know what? All these guys, honestly, they can piss off. I'm just gonna go down the ladder. Okay, it's getting serious. We're going, like, kind of underground now. Oh, look, a stargazer. Wow, we were that close. It feels like we're escaping Calm if you played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're kind of just leaving Calm through the underground right now. You've never heard of that series? Seriously? Series of unfortunate events? It's like we're similar age. Oh my gosh, you guys are so annoying. Stop. I order my steak medium rare. Chill. I'm not your enemy. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Alright, grab these items. Fable Catalyst, whatever. Thermite, don't care. I don't use any of these items. What's this? It says some more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. Aw, yeah, this is like their whole cooking staff, their culinary staff, I should say. Legion Mag. I could use the lamp, honestly. Kind of dark in here, so let's just light up the world. Beautiful. Oh, sneaky. Try to sneak up on me, huh? Tricky Dicky. Okay. A weapon? Frenzied Amulet. What could that possibly do? It says, restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Honestly, that's like okay. That's just okay, because I'd rather have more damage. Wait a sec, what's in here? Just like a spice room, or I don't know. Spice cabinet. I hear another big rolling guy, I think. Oh. Okay. Let's just clean that up. These guys have giant bowling balls for hands. It's pretty cool. Generic series you heard about when you were a kid that everyone read was stuff like The Hardy Boys, Nancy Drew, Goosebumps, etc. Yeah, for sure. Familiar with all those too. Yeah, Artemis Fowl was huge when I was in elementary school and middle school. Aragon, huge. Well, I read that book. Although I never finished it, but I was really into it. I really enjoyed Aragon. So much so that I got Eldest as well, but I never got to that point. And it's like very easy reading level. I should just get closure and finish that, because I was like more than halfway through the book, and I don't know what, my ADHD, I guess. I never finished the book. Yeah, Aragon was nice. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for Leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. I love that word, turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. I've seen this shit so much. Awaken, evolve, ascend. I'm not trying to join your cult, okay? Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. You know, when I was younger, I would always read cathedral as cathedral. I talked about this like a few streams ago, but yeah, it just makes me laugh thinking about how, you know, just the way I used to pronounce some words. I had no idea. One, two, three, four. Oh, this guy has a lot of freaking health, man. He's tough. Yeah, I'm just gonna open the chest. I don't want to fight him. That's too hard. The movie sucked? Oh, I haven't seen the movie. I didn't know they made a movie. Or maybe I did, but I just forgot. You loved Aragon? Read the entire series. Don't think the last book came out until you were in high school, though. He recently released a new novel about his brother. I had to say words wrong. You had to say words wrong to remember how to spell them? Ah, okay. That's a good technique, honestly. It's kind of like mnemonic devices. I used to be really good at mnemonic devices. Back when, you know, I had a need for them, but yeah. Like, I could add meaning to anything. I could make my own meanings to whatever to remember stuff if I had to. Okay, just gonna sprint through here, no big deal. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Up the ladder. Clean. This guy with 0 poise, yeah, actually. I'm going to grab my souls. What was he doing? He was just beating a corpse? What the hell? What a fucking weirdo. He was just beating this dead corpse to a pulp. Okay. Quartz, that's great. That's awesome pickup. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm out. You win. You win. You're stronger than me. I'm out. Don't chase me. You can't fit through there. I know you can't. I know you can't fit through there. He fits through there. I'm leaving. No. Don't tell me that he's in the elevator with me. Oh my gosh, this is the worst case scenario. 1 and 2, 3. Okay, I'm leaving. Stop it. Stop. Go home. You're not coming in here. This is sacred. What? He's chasing me still? 1, 2, 3. I gotta kill him. What am I gonna do? 1 and 2, 3, 4 and 5. Damn, this guy's tough. He has a lot of health. Oh my gosh, whatever. At least we died and I can get back there safely now. That was crazy. He rode... First of all, that elevator is like a... It's like two people maybe. Two normal people. That guy is probably above the weight limit, honestly. I don't know how much these puppets weigh, but like that was... That's a timestamp right there. That was funny. What the hell? He has... Yeah, no, seriously. He has no chill. Alright. We almost got him too, sort of. If I had my electricity on, we might have been able to kill him. But I just had the wrong stuff on. I was not prepared to fight a puppet like that. I had my flamethrower and my fire grindstone, so... Not optimal. Very suboptimal. And I got hit, of course. Okay. Here's the elevator. I got the quartz. I gotta remember to go back at some point. I need to go back and spend the quartz to level up, you know, level up anything, to be honest. Any buff is gonna be helpful. By the way, it's 10 p.m. Jeez. Taking longer than I thought to get to this final boss. I hope the boss doesn't take us more than 2 hours because, you know, that way we can finish around midnight. Hopefully less than that. But I don't remember how long Nameless Puppet took us, but I think it was roughly like an hour and a half or something. Okay, what have we got? Inside this chest, we have... next to this bloodied bed... Letter to Valentinus. It says, a letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Wow, I wish I could do that. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal, turncoat, behavior. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you place in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wished to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive.
Wow, Gemini always pointing out the obvious.
The leader of the order was helpless when death came calling.
So Leia is Sophia's sister, I think, this letter says. Is that how that works? I mean, obviously we know, you know, Valentinus. Her dad. Here we live. Here we remain. We are eternal. We've got to be close to the end. This looks like a secret passage. Nice. Dude, you know you're rich if you have like a... First of all, if you have a library, you've made it. And then if you have a secret passage in your library, dude, you are like... You are the 1%. No, you're like the 0.5%, to be honest. What is this? It's broken. Who took this arm? This looks like some kind of experimentation, or I don't know, like a research room. Maybe some experimentation was going on. We got another stargazer. Great Master's letter of excommunication to my young apprentice. I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated, banned. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster's on the move, and he's headed your way. You, who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Another secret passage. Let's pop the Stargazer real quick. Arm of God relic. That's Sophia with the blue necktie? Oh. And the family portrait? Yeah, Leia and Sophia. She's a listener and the blue butterfly. Oh, I see. To be honest, I autopiloted. When I saw this picture, I thought it was just Romeo on the right because the hair is kind of similar. But that's definitely a girl, so yeah, Sophia. Because she's in blue. She loves blue. Arm of God relic. One that was being uplifted to godhood. Simon Manus. Let's heal real quick. In fact, I gotta level up. Level up. Pop my souls. I need how much? 6k. There we go. Let's get another capacity, shall we? Yeah, capacities. We're level 88. Cool. Pretty strong. Pretty overpowered. I can probably wear any amulet that I want to now. And in fact, I could probably also buff my Vis. This has better physical damage reduction. Oh, I'm still slightly too heavy. Damn. I can't quite wear this. F and A. Well, I still can't wear this either. Damn. Alright, well, that's not a big deal. It's fine. Let's continue. More enemies, bro? Carcasses, okay. Legion Mag, whatever. Don't need that. How do I get up there for that item? We have a big boy here. Let's burn him. Oh. You know, those guys look tough. Oh, they decay. Okay, well that hurts. They look tough, but they really don't have that much health. You know? Pretty minimal health. Another secret passage? Wow, okay, I feel like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts suddenly. This is just like Hollow Bastion. We just have tons of passageways. I don't like this cramped fighting room. Oh, look, an item. Miraculous recovery ampoule, whatever, don't care. Nothing in here, okay. Damn, I gotta get to this final boss soon because I'm starting to run out of steam a little bit. I think we can still do it. Even if I'm tired, I think we can still do it. I mean, hell. We made Nameless Puppet work, and I was exhausted when we fought Nameless Puppet. Because I really thought, it's crazy, I thought that Simon Manus was the end. And then there was just more. A much harder boss right after him. Legion Mag, okay. Fable Catalyst, yeah. There's a ladder here, I guess I'll take it. Because I think that if I go down the other way, that'll lead to something. Oh, have a good night, Simon. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night, rest of the stream. You're going to lurk on your phone for some time until it falls on your face like a brick and you fall asleep. That's so relatable. Yeah, man, you got to get a, I recommend get one of those, like, bendy arms that you just, like, attach. That's what I have. I just have, like, a bendy arm, and I just put that at different angles so I can fall asleep watching YouTube videos. It's great. But I do appreciate your tuning in. Hope you had some good rest. Stop. Alright, all you guys, relax. I wish I had the shotgun right here, to be honest. But I guess burninating will do. By the way, it's cool how the projectiles do friendly fire. So Oh, you're alive? They do friendly fire, so if someone shoots like a fireball or whatever, or any kind of projectile, and it hits another enemy in the back, it will deal damage to them, and, you know, it'll, like, stun them a little bit. Which is nice. Another... Wait, hold on. Before I go there... Yeah, this is what I want, I think. Or no, maybe it's not what I want. This place is kind of a maze, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Before I do that, let's drop down... Oh, I almost missed this chest. That's all that was here. Glad I came back for it. Because we opened this secret passage earlier. Courage Amulet, like Courage the Cowardly Dog. It says, enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Damn, I don't care about that at all. Alright, keep going. Okay, here's the ladder. Take this up, and then we gotta take a ladder down. And then that'll lead probably to another ladder that goes back up and it loops around, and then we can make progress. If I were to guess. Oh, what's this? In celebration of the generous Lady Sarasani and our other honorable sponsors. Wonder who the hell these guys are. Okay, let's take the ladder. Nah, you need your phone to knock you out fair. If that's the one last push you need to fall asleep, that's valid. Decay really knocks your weapon sharpness down? Yeah, a lot, right? Decay's rough. Okay, so we just moved that, which means that I can go back up. Damn, this level really is like Hollow Bastion in Kingdom Hearts 1. I mean, you know, all these these bookcase puzzles. Half Moonstone, whatever. Dim Ergo Chunk. Whole bunch of items I don't really need. Okay, what's that do? Aha. Another bookshelf opened up. Okay, I like that. I like all these secret passages. It makes this... Oh my god, I don't like that though. It makes the library feel so... You know, like... There's so many secrets. They were hiding so much. Just gonna run past that guy. Please give me a Stargazer. Please give me a Stargazer. I need the Rose Garden key. Burn. Oh, goodness. I don't have any heals. This is not gonna work. Not gonna fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that string seems pretty easy to figure out. Yeah, totally Hollow Bastion. I agree. Sarasani is Antonia. Oh, okay, that is Antonia. The other two, no idea. This library makes you think of Harry Potter. I could see that too. Burning books in a library is an interesting choice. Oh, you know what? You're right. That does sound dangerous as hell, huh? But sometimes you just gotta burninate the enemy into the countryside. There's my souls. Oh, that's perfect, actually. 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4. That was an insane hitbox. I was like underneath it. Did you guys see that? He swung his hammer and it didn't matter. I was right underneath. That was crazy. I almost died. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Alright. I'll get that next time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, almost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily I didn't die there. Caught a lucky break. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Some damage in. Do my riposte. I missed it. No. 1. That sucks. Good stun, let's go. Damn, we got a quartz too, hell yeah. It says, Rose Garden Key, a key obtained from within the Rose Estate. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. I'm going to take this opportunity to go back to the hotel real quick, just so I can spend my quartz, because I think I have 2 now floating. Yeah, that bastard had the key, so I knew it. As soon as I saw that you need a key, I was like, oh, this guy's mandatory. There's a lot of sections like that in Lies of P, where you do have to kill the big elite enemy to progress, so... Let's go to our P organ thing, right here. And spend some quartz, shall we? Because, yeah, I could use some upgrades for sure. I have 2, so that's nice. Survival. Enhanced special resistance, nope. Lower damage while dodging, no. Increased pulse cells, maybe. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. I'm going to go with pulse cells. How about ability? What have I got for tier 5 ability? It says auto charge legion. What? Automatically charges consumed legion? Are you kidding me? That seems really good. Lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks? That's not bad. Perfect guard fable charge. What? Charges fable when a perfect guard is successful even more? I would like that. Increased weapon durability, whatever. Auto charge legion or more fable. Wow, those are both nice. Or to be honest, special grindstone would also be good if whatever the final boss is does acid attacks or decay. If they do decay, this would be nice. I don't know if they're going to. I just go with medium by default, unless you trust the restaurant. Oh, I always go medium rare. If I didn't trust the restaurant, I wouldn't be eating there. Or rather, if I didn't trust the restaurant, I wouldn't order steak. That's the thing. I think I'm gonna go for this, dude. More Fable, that's gas. That's gonna be good, guaranteed. Right? That's gonna be good, no matter what. Auto Charge Legion, though? That's really nice. Just automatically? How good is that really gonna be, though? Like, this will help me the entire the entire fight. I'm gonna go with this. Alright, if I had one more quartz, I could potentially get this last buff. In fact, did I have one more quartz to buy from Polendina? I might have. I don't remember. Let's check. Let's check. May as well. I think we're at the end. That door feels like the final boss door because it's right next to a Stargazer. So the run back is fast. So that's what makes me think it's the final boss. So let's check on Polendina. I can't remember. I know that we maxed out his inventory, so like
No matter what
I might have already bought it. I totally already bought it. Damn, I got all the quartz already. Ah, shit. Well, what is this? An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder? I mean, I guess I'll buy that. Just because what else am I gonna buy? You know, hold on a sec. Don't the big robots drop quartz? You know what I'm talking about in the swamp? Here we go. In the swamp, I think these guys drop quartz if I kill the giant robots of the future. In fact, I could also go back to Vanigny Works, like the foundry area, and I could kill that guy as well. Puppets of the future. Okay, yeah, if this guy drops quartz, then we're golden. I could just kill one real quick. Knock him out. In fact, let's put on electricity. My grinder, I'm going to put on Electric City. And then my Legion arm will put on Electric City as well, Fulminous. And then I'll even put on this to deal damage to puppets. So now we're stacked. That's about as good as it gets. Okay. Let's go mess this guy up. There's 2 of them around here. I never killed any of them. Kill these small, you know, the shrimp fry real quick. Good dodge. That's not great. That's not great at all. We should be overpowered, so this should be easy. Yeah, this is free. I whiffed. Oh no, his buddy's showing up. I gotta kill him fast. Quick, quick. Obliterate him. Done. Quartz, we're out. I don't need anything else. We're done. I'm not gonna go for another 4 quartz, so the extra one doesn't matter to me. Cool, that was fast. Very efficient. Just a quick little detour. We're gonna go upgrade our thing. And then we are out of here. Small correction. I think Lies of P is a mix of Italian and French, since Pinocchio is an Italian story, but this game does use some French architecture and names for some of the characters. Over here, P organ. Okay, let's see. What else can we upgrade? I want that buff to my dagger, like my staggered window. So we're gonna go for, I guess... Oh, I guess I gotta do item. And items are the most useless ones, but like... Whatever. Oh, that's kind of cool. Partially charges Fable when using pulse cells? Yeah. I mess with that. Heavy. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're done. We've got an extra buff, so now when I stagger the final boss, I'll be able to... They'll stay staggered for a little bit longer. That way I can, you know, repair my weapon. I can repair my weapon, equip my grindstone. Speaking of which, let's change my grindstone. Actually, I don't know what it's going to be yet, so let's just go see what the boss is, and then we'll adjust accordingly. I always like urban fantasy, American West stuff. Cowboys and magic. I think Pinocchio is Italian. Pinocchio is 100% Italian. It's, you know, his name is Italian. Geppetto is very Italian. Sick kill, thank you. I'm thinking of Wild West ARPG. When you guys say Wild West, I think of that old Will Smith movie. The Will Smith movie, was it just called The Wild Wild West? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's kind of old, but I don't know if you've seen it. Let's go level up, potentially. I don't have enough to level up again, but I could easily if I just do a little bit more. But to be honest, I don't think it's not gonna make a difference. Even if I have one more level for a little bit more capacity, like I'm not gonna change my gear, so... You know, so who cares, to be honest. Okay, let's see what's behind door number 1. Another Stargazer? Okay, so it was not the end like I was predicting. Just the garden. What the hell? Oh my god, they're fighting. They're fighting already. I gotta get over there. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. I love how it says, may all disappear. Like, they're gonna end. So basically, if you have anything else you want to do in the DLC, just do it right now. Of course, I don't care. I'm happy to replay the game and do the DLC again, because this game is freaking awesome, so... I'll definitely be doing another playthrough at some point. And actually, I gotta just finish my, I gotta finish my playthrough on this save file as well. Because we did do a blind playthrough back in the day. We did a blind playthrough like 3 or 4 months ago. But that was on Xbox. The Xbox app for PC, because we played it through Game Pass for free. And then I bought it on Steam, so I could, you know, play the DLC. Because I was not gonna buy the game on Xbox and buy the DLC on Xbox, because just, yeah, no. Okay, let's see what's up. This is the end of our journey. Yo, let's go, Leia.
Where's the legend I faced before?
It's Arlecchino. Of course. So weird seeing him like this.
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
No. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Don't tell me she dies. Not like this. I want to fight with her. He looks sinister.
And who might you be?
Look at his eyes. He looks crazy. Help, Leia. Yeah, help. Let's go. We got this. Let's go, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. Yo, this is sick. Oh my goodness, look at the blood everywhere. This is amazing. Okay, this is a phase 2 boss. His phase 1 is dying so fast. He's gonna transform into something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is sick. I can already tell his phase 1 is gonna end really quickly. And he's gonna have some insane phase 2. I can tell just by his health bar. Let's do a poll real quick. Start a poll. Guess our death count when we beat the game. When we beat the DLC. So we're at 434. Let's say under 450. I think that's pretty... That's optimistic. I'll say 451 to 475. Now let's say 465. We'll do increments of like 15. Basically. And then 466 to 480. And then 481 plus, if you think I'm going to get wrecked. Okay, let's try this. So we got some options there. You don't have to help her if you don't want to. If you want to face him alone, they let you. It just makes the fight harder. Of course, no, yeah, I'm happily going to take her help. I want to fight alongside Leia. I think that's so badass. Him wearing another man's face doesn't help at all either. He looks so sinister, and the eyes look insane. He looks crazy. His voice actor is very nice. He sounds crazy and looks crazy. It's good. Look at that walk, too. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4. Holy shit, Leia's going ham. Phase 2. Okay, does he become huge? Does he grow some arms?
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
My god, he's insane. That's Romeo back there, right?
The alchemists offered me nothing but...
Did he just slick his hair back?
But you two... You'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
Oh my god.
No one can show me. Share your pain.
Oh my goodness, chill. The AoEs? What? Okay, hold on, this is cool. I don't even... Like, okay. Alright, he's got, that seems like a really fast string. Made out of blood. Bro got a hair transplant. He's got dreads now. I was kind of thinking he was gonna somehow reanimate Romeo's body. And like either fight alongside it or like fight inside of it. That's definitely still a puppet, I guess, right? I mean, I think that's still a puppet. I'm gonna keep this on. And technically, yeah, this would be good. Because it's electricity. I don't believe he was inflicting any status effects that I could help. You know, like I don't think, yeah, I can't do shit. All right, let's just keep going. Puppet. All right, nice. Thank you for the clarification. We've got 10 heals, so like we've got heals on deck. That's a lot of heals. It'd be nice if I could, I mean, what would I even do with the extra level if I got one more level? What would I do with it? Like, I'd probably just put it in capacity for no reason because it's not gonna, I'm not gonna change my equipment. So what would I do? Put it into vitality for one more vitality? Put it into technique for one more damage? It's not gonna make a difference. It's not gonna be a difference maker. We're good. Also, another thing I just realized, why is it saying teleport to another stargazer? Is it like trying to tell me I'm missing a quest or something? Hotel Krat. Oh, the vessel? Oh, whatever. Okay, because we did just buy a vessel. That doesn't matter. That's just a little side quest for Venigni. Okay, let's jump back in. I'm going to want to save all my heals for phase 2 and then try to be mindful of his opening strings, which looks super freaking fast. So let's do our best here. One, two, and 3, 4. She's so cool. Oh, I couldn't even do my Fury attack. Because she went ham. I love that attack. Oh, man. Okay. If I can just survive the opening flurry, I think we got a chance with all of our damage. In fact, I should save my Electric City buff for after that opening flurry, because I don't want to waste my extra DPS. I want to spend it when I want to use it in a window where I can potentially be attacking the entire time. So like, you know, survive the opening flurry, and then buff. Then, hopefully, Leia distracts a little bit. And, oh my gosh, I just realized, I could probably use my Wish Stone, right? Does that work? Temporarily restore Spectre / ally HP. I think that should heal her, so I'm going to use that for sure. Capacity so you can wear better armor. The thing is, I don't have better armor. Like, I literally don't have anything better than what I've got on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I wasted something. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My soul. My soul is here. My soul is there.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore.
He got up so fast. What?
Does anyone else? No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Dude, she's crazy. That's so cool. So heal up. Leia's doing well on health.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Survive? Okay, we're alive. Oh shit, there's one extra thing after that. I like his cape and stuff and his hair. It looks very cool. Okay, well. So there's the whole big flurry and then he has a look on the extra AoE after that. So, okay, alright. Fair enough. I've seen it now. We can process that, right? We can gestate on that a little bit. Let my brain kind of figure it out. Yeah, I think my build is perfect. Extra damage to puppets, more HP, stamina recovery speed, always good in any game. And then extra damage upon successive attacks, which are going to happen a lot considering I have an ally protecting me. You know what? I think I got to mix up the costume. Definitely don't want to wear that. No, I kind of want to go back to this, but you know what? The thing is with this one, I don't like the way it looks with my blue arm. That looks better, but it's kind of... I'm so bored of this outfit. Maybe this one just is the best. Nah, this one is cool. The eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay, fine. Let's just go with that one. Change my mind. This is good. This is good. Get up, Liam. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 4. What is that string? That's a new one? Great damage.
Time to exit my stage.
I went a little bit too ham. Gotta play defense sometimes. I want to pop my concentrates early on because I picked up a buff that makes it so that every time I parry, it charges a little bit of Fable. And you know, a concentrate only costs 2, so I should be using it like often. Like I'm just gonna start the fight and pop it right now. Well, after Leia. Yeah, his voice acting is amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! If your soul is even in there! Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo!
So amazing.
This is so much
Fun. Leia's full on health, that's awesome.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Literally, if you don't parry that, you're gonna die. Maybe if you mash heal, possibly I can tank it, but like, when it does... Okay, I just gotta look for the jumping attack. That's really the last step of that flurry. I've gotten like 4 looks at that and it's still hard for me to process. Like, I'm not processing it right now. It's literally 4 or 5 times I've gotten a look at it, but I still don't get it. That's the first thing you notice about this guy, how crazy his eyes looked. Yeah, there's... Because he's got like no eyes, like, he's got no, lids. Hang on, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So, let's see here. I mixed up. Let me see. Did I waste my concentrate? I might have. I might have. His pupils look soulless too. No, for sure. I can see it. I know. I can see what you're talking about. Yeah, like this is the best defense I can get. It doesn't do any status effects, I don't think. So just whatever does the most physical damage reduction, I feel like is the best thing I can be wearing. Yeah. Okay. And then this is definitely good. Yep. Alright, alright. Back at it. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, and time to exit my stage. This is like the perfect final boss for this. This is so dope. Rose Garden entrance. Alright, we gotta tough it out. To be honest though, this should not be anywhere near as hard as Nameless Puppet because we have an ally. So like, yeah. Then again, I haven't seen much of Phase 2, so maybe it's gonna get even more ridiculous. I mean, I'm sure it will, but we have an ally, so like, and it's Legendary Stalker, you know, it's pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Good damage. That phase 1 was wrapped up. I just had to get the stagger. You know, I'm curious. Does a shotgun stagger? If you do a shotgun blast, does it knock them down? If so, there could be a little bit of... Like, there's some utility in that. Granted, my claws, like, the charged R2 does leap forward, So I can start it from, you know, pretty far away. It can? Oh, really? That's pretty good. I didn't know that Legion arms could even do that. Nice. When it does the double sword overhead, it reminds me of an unidentified Natiba attack, doesn't it? I mean, also kind of like a Radon thing. I guess a lot of bosses do that. Does the Wish Cube work with Leia? Well, the thing that I have equipped says it heals your Spectre or ally. So yeah, and actually I believe it did heal Alidoro when he helped us during, I forget what boss fight it was. Against that guy with the funny head. Like the brain in a jar thing. One, two, three, and 4, 5. Okay, never mind. Misread that. One, two. One, two, 3, and 4. Wow, I don't have a feel for any of these timings. 1, 2, and 3. 3, 4, and 5. More? Wow. You are in my way. Oh my goodness, forget it. Let's just do the riposte. I failed 2 charged R2s because she was blocking. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do it. Sick. I'm alive? I survived. Wow. I survived. Okay, we can look at phase 2 finally. 1, 2. AoE. Oh my gosh, there's just like an AoE after everything. It's hard to see what the hell he's doing. He's so large. This might be a rolling boss. We might do a rolling strategy. Typically, I would like to sit here and learn the bosses, right? But, I mean, at this stage, I'm way too tired for that. So I think I'm just going to go for some rolls and not really focus too much on learning him, which kind of sucks because I just spent an upgrade on something that makes my parries better. But, yeah, to be honest, no, I don't have the energy for that. I don't have the mental capacity to learn a boss like this right now. It's way too late. So I'm going to try to roll through basically everything he does in phase 2. It should be significantly easier that way, so... Which I don't mind. I can come back and fight this guy one day. And I can enjoy him later. 1, 2, 3, okay. 1, 2... There's a boss rush in Liza P now? Hell yeah. No, yeah, I remember they added boss challenge and difficulties, right? So it's perfect. I can always come back and fight this guy later and enjoy it again. So it's perfect. Like for today, I'll just be happy to beat it. Like I don't really care, you know, how I beat it. So Like, if you see me rolling in this game, it's because I don't feel like learning a timing. So, like, on the big bosses, I forget, like, literally, like, the large scale bosses, the ones that are big, you know, I like just rolling through that stuff. Sometimes I just don't feel like it. This guy seems dope to learn, though. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. Fun. We cut him off again. Not the first time we've done that. That was a huge mistake. I guess for that opening flurry, it really is better, especially because I've already learned a little bit of that as far as parrying goes. But I unlocked on thinking like, oh, let's do some rolling. But wow, that is just no. I don't recommend it. Because the attacks are in such quick succession. Why is the music going? Alright, anyway. That was a waste of a phase 2 attempt. Ah, well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man.
Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears a reaper. Shut up, shut up! Time to exit my stage.
I think this is going to be another one of those bosses too, where like once I just see phase 2 a little bit, like or maybe I'll just have to see phase 2 a lot of it just to understand what's happening, because I had the same issue with I really struggled with Romeo. For me, that was by far the hardest boss in the base game. Romeo was nothing was even close. Nothing was even close to Romeo as far as difficulty, because like I just couldn't read him. Like phase 2, I didn't know what was going on. This might be like that, but at least we've got the ally, so like we've got the ally to help us. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Missed the parry there. I'm gonna lower the volume just slightly so I can focus better, I think. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like if you've ever been parking in a very crowded parking lot, you always gotta lower the music to focus on parking. Like you can see better, you can see spots that are opening better. Same kind of thing. I've been blasting the game sound this whole time, but I'm gonna lower it just for this a little bit, like maybe 10%, 15%. Just to focus a little bit better. I think it'll help me here, because it's 11 p.m. 1 and 2. Okay, 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Great damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was cool. He went from one string into another one immediately. That was very smooth on his part. By the way, did the Yankees win? Please tell me they won. I need a boost. They crushed. Awesome. Freaking awesome, dude. That makes me so happy. Okay. Alright, get over here, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a 3-4. That's a Romeo attack. I like the way he says, ouch. Nice stagger. That'll do it. I didn't get it? No, unfortunate. Phase 2. These skulls at the beginning, I think parrying is easier than dodging them. I was in a corner, that was bad. That's my fault, I just put myself in the corner. I wasn't even thinking about, like, my location at all. I was not thinking about it. I was just, you know, focusing on the skulls. So I should know better. Don't go into the corner, because I gotta run away from the AoE. Or roll away from it. And then that right there screws up the next thing. So that opening flurry is really the biggest thing, and then once you survive that, then you get the opportunity, you're graced with an opportunity to just look at phase 2 and just see what's going on in it. Because there's a lot of new stuff. I don't know if any of the timings carry over, but hopefully, ideally they do, because, you know, that way your time spent learning phase 1 a lot kind of carries over slightly into the next phase to help you at least a little bit. Good stagger. 1, 2. Good stagger again. Okay, that's phase 1 real quick. Yeah, he goes crazy during that sequence. Got a fast stagger timer. Sometimes I feel like it replenishes much faster than other times. I don't know, it's weird. My bad. I just didn't read the skulls correctly. I took too much damage from the skulls. And I should parry his first dive. But I didn't, so I died. So, didn't even get a look at the flurry. It's really just the opening part. Luckily, phase 1 goes really fast, but like still, it's a whole thing you gotta do each time. Just gotta get a good look at him. Next time I get past the flurry, I'm gonna even just like, I'll just block. I just need to look at his attacks. I need to see them to start processing them. Found out the secret in the Lighthouse. You need to be very heavy in order to activate a pressure plate because he was fat. Oh, that's right. You know what? Mark was telling me you got to use the ring because I did pick up an amulet that makes you really heavy. 1, 2. When I die here, I'll go check that out real quick because it should just take like a minute.
I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
That was a real misplay towards the end. I took extra damage for no reason. It's okay. Leia's back to full health, which is great.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Alright, let's go check out the lighthouse. Damn, dude. It was quite the build-up just getting here, too. Like, it was a long journey just to get to the final boss. To be honest, I was thinking we'd be done, like, around 9 or, like, 9:30. I didn't know it would take this long. For some reason, I thought we were really, really close to the end. So it's gonna be rough, but I know we can do it. It's just gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough grind. Any kind of boss grinds are always harder when you're exhausted. On a typical day, this whole week, I'd be passed out at this hour. I would typically be passing out at like 10:30. So we're in overtime, but I know we can do it. I'm gonna switch this one for the heavy one. Where is it? Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. So what do I gotta do here? Where am I supposed to go? The paint, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just gonna take this off for now. Let me look around for a pressure plate. Let me go to the top, maybe. It doesn't look like it's this. Keep going up. We're doing just a quick little detour to check on a side quest. Here, no, let's go up. Down at the pressure plate. Should I know where it is? I didn't notice any pressure plates. There's Rosaura, okay. At the bottom should be an empty room. Okay. Well, we're headed back down right now, so this is perfect. Oh, in fact, I believe, yeah, oh, here it is. I was wondering, what the hell is the point of this room? I even said, like, there's nothing here. So we're heavy now. We're heavy now, so I'm walking onto the pressure plate. Maybe we just gotta wait for a little bit, like a little while longer. Or this is the pressure plate? No. It looks like it would be this. It's so big and easy to step on. The Painter Lady quest should also be able to be progressed. Painter Lady? I'm mashing A. Oh, that's so funny. He can't even backstep. Wow. We're so over-encumbered. It's like being over-encumbered in Oblivion. Can't do anything, dude. Alright, well, investigate it? Investigate it? I mean, we're at 120%. We're very heavy. Increase our weight? Seriously? You think so? It says unable to equip further. We literally can't be heavier. Like, we just can't be heavier. I've already got heavy-ass armor on, too. Look, see, it doesn't let me go more. I can't equip anything else. You know what's weird too is that the game keeps auto-saving, which clearly makes me think that, you know, something is happening. Wow, it's so slow. You can't sprint. You can't do anything. You can't roll. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe it is bugged. Let's reboot the game. Let's reboot the game. See if that helps, possibly. Just so you guys can see what's happening. Okay, it's back. Press play. Okay, game is up, compiling shaders. Maybe all it needed was a quick reboot. And you know what's weird is that they just patched it too, so you think that if there were bugs like this with a quest, they would have fixed it. Maybe I need to be wearing a certain outfit or something? I don't know. Oh, you didn't do this? Okay. Did it just work for you, Requiem Lich? Alright, we're still heavy. We respawn on the pressure plate. I'm gonna walk on every single square on this pressure plate. Nothing. That didn't work. You know what's funny though is that even though we're heavy as hell, we can still be agile with our claws. Alright, well, I guess I'll just teleport back to the most recent Stargazer and try walking back here. Maybe I'll walk from the Stargazer to here. Think it's bugged? Ah, man. Oh, well. This is my last hurrah. I will walk down there slowly. Just by chance to see if maybe that matters. I feel like that'd be really crazy if they required you to, you know, do this. Like, just walk down slowly as hell. I mean, it's not that far, though. Well, I guess we're not seeing the end of this quest line. What if I just take it off real quick? What if I put it on? Okay, what if I stand on the pressure plate and then put it on while I'm here? No, that doesn't work either. Alright, whatever. I give up. Well, thanks for letting me know how it works, though. Maybe there's another step to it. I have no idea. If anybody has done that quest, and if like you know I'm missing something, you know, let me know. We can come back and finish it if it is really just something simple that we're missing. But now back to the final boss. Once more. So yeah, here's our build. Pretty good. I'm really glad that we upgraded our claws to +5. I need a cipher? Oh, it's an Alidoro quest. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because yeah, typically there's always like an investigate thing. Come on, Leia. We got this.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
Damn, this boss fight is loud as hell. But hey, I think the music is awesome, so let's just enjoy it. And that voice acting too. I didn't get the repulse. Damn it, that sucks.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Nice job, Leia. Kicks our claws a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I survived. I survived. We can look at phase 2. Let's go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh my gosh, big AoE.
Not even close.
What? He's got behind attacks? Get a riposte in there. Nice. Yeah, bitch.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do. Right here.
Oh my gosh, awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Leia, save me. What an insane kill. Wow, that animation was insane. Okay, honestly, phase 2 is kind of chill. With Leia helping us, it's not going to be that bad. Does that warrant a choke timestamp, maybe? Very cool stuff. Yeah, I think that I was just good activations on my to be honest, I was being really risky there because I went for my my Fable arts and I was just tanking damage to deal damage. Probably not the best idea. I think it would have been better. It would have been smarter to use my Fable energy on the concentrate ability. That way I could be safer and still deal a lot of damage. And also Fulminus did something there. I think it was good. That was dope. Let's do it again. Let's fuck him up this time for real. Alright, get over here, bitch ass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just die, you're one hit, damn. Ooh, because you can deal damage while she's doing her big attack, so... bad spot. That's my fault again. I was too close to the wall. I should have known better on my positioning. No, but yeah, that fatal attack, the oh my gosh, that was so sick. Like the assist from Leia, that is amazing. Oh man, I love that. That was like something, dude. That's like in Stellar Blade in the intro, like in the tutorial boss, when you do like a tag team attack with Taki. That's sick. Unless there's a phase 3, we should be fine. This shouldn't take too long. We're gonna get this like within the next half hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 3 and 4. 1, 2. To be honest, I just wanted to charge some Fable there. By the way, Agatoki, 0 chance I'm gonna be playing Night Rain after this. 0 chance. It's already late as hell. But hey, maybe tomorrow. I mean, well, the Gaping Jaw super hard boss, I know that expires tomorrow. I think around noon or something Eastern time. I'm actually not sure what time. Does anybody know that, like, on Eastern time when it expires? There we go. He just gave up on me. Nice interrupt. 1, 2, 3, 4. All my timings are off. I literally don't know the timings. And I think I know the timings, which is making me anticipate, which is making me be wrong on the timings. I might have to just, like, try to react, or I just have to recount them. I gotta recount those completely. I'm not even close. I'm not even, like, early or late. I'm, like, parrying some other string. The one where he ends in an overhead, I think it's a consistent 4 string. I think it goes, like, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Something like that. I love the way he walks at you. It's so cool. And his outfit, too. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, something like that. 1 delay, 2, 3, and then another delay, and then 4. 1. That's not the 4 string. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a different 4 string. Good interrupt. 1, 2. No, I missed it again. Ah, damn it. Okay, do your thing, girl. There we go. Phase 2.
dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't parry. Yeah, it's like a must parry. When he lands on you, you must parry because that bullshit AoE right after. Maybe you can roll through it. I'm not rolling through that. I just gotta tank it or something. Actually, you could probably block it. I forget blocking is a mechanic in these games because it's very unnatural. Like, it's very unnatural to hold down L1, so I rarely do that. But when he does the AoE, maybe I could just hold down block. That might be good. Instead of just dying. You know? I gotta try that. It's just so hard to remember to do stuff like that. Blocking is really unnatural. In a game that has, you know, it's focused on parries. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. There we go. 2. It's interesting because, like, he can start up a string in the middle of the string. Like, he just ended with the overhead there, but it was only a 2 string. Which is cool. Like, that's a good final boss. 1, Beautiful. Good teamwork right there. It's fine dodging his skulls, but when he lands, I think it's best to dodge or run away. At least I've seen Ongbal do that. Yeah, but I have my own style.
Exactly what I've been waiting for. Go on, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll through that shit. Oh my god. I was up against the wall. 1, 2, 3. I tried to heal there. I tried to pop a heal in the middle. Very risky. When he does the 1, 2, 3, 4, it's like just a consistent L1, 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 L1. So like, you just gotta get the first one. But then before that, his like 2 attacks, I think. So the sprint away strat seems quite legit. Really? You think so? I mean, just like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. Because then once I do get my kill, it'll be cool. It's not gonna be some weak running away thing. I don't like doing that. Unless it's Radon Meteor Shower, then it's like, okay, 1, 2, 3, and... oh, that's something else. I thought that was the 4-string, it was something completely different. Restart that one. You paired most of his stuff as well and said, hell yeah. Yeah, this is like a Sekiro at heart for me. So the more I can play it like that, the more I want to. That's why it's like the perfect formula for a Souls-like for me, because it's linear, not too long, not so much like worrying about picking up like different armor and stuff, but you have some customizability for the people who want that, and then just freaking a good parry. Perfect. I like running away. I do it all the time in Night Rain. And Night Rain, that's a different beast. I mean, yeah, in that game for sure it can be very good. Especially if a boss is just way too tanky. It's like, the hell with this, I'm out of here. I'll be the first one running around. You won't even see me, I'll be running so fast. 1, 2, 4. 3, 4.
Now this technique, this one I know.
I would never be late again. I wonder if anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Perfect. Just taking advantage of her big attack there. Let's heal up.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will
1,
haunt you
2,
forever.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, I survived. That was good. Let's keep it going. I was hoping Leia would draw his aggro at some point there. That's why I was trying to start attacking him. Because if she draws his aggro even a little bit, and then I can start mashing R1 when I have my electricity on, then he should get a quick... we should do like a little mini stagger. Not where like he falls with a white health bar, but where like he kind of combusts slightly, and you can see that he gets visibly like stunned for a moment. Because, you know, I gotta take advantage of those moments to deal all the damage I can. I had an alarm set up. I'm not sure what for, but it couldn't have been that important. I'll check it later. Oh, I think it's just for trash, yeah, because trash passes by tomorrow, so... that's what I'm talking about, by the way. When he combusts like that, those like mini stuns, very useful. You gotta kill him for your remembrance quest? Wait, what do you guys talk? The jaw left already? Oh, it's Drift Night now. Ah, okay. Well, whatever. Ah, man, the fact, you know, to be honest, the fact that that special boss, the Gaping Jaw, left already makes me not care at all to even play, like, to even care about those bosses. I'd rather just not even bother. It's like, oh, it's gone already? Jeez, do I even care about this game? I'm happy just jamming the normal bosses. They're still very fun. Let's go in.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, takes the stage one more time.
1, 3, 4, and okay. She's kind of blocking a lot.
Time to exit my stage.
That can happen sometimes. But yeah, what I might do is I'll just wait until like whenever. If I can't do this, what's it called? If I can't do the Drift Night, while it's available, because it's so limited, I'll just wait until everything's available again in the future, whenever that is. Because really all I'm concerned about is I want to explore the other characters. That's what I would like to do. Although, you know, I love my Executor. I played like 40 hours on just Executor, and I want to try something else now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. By the way, his hair, he really looks like a Yakuza. Like, if you played Yakuza 1, the first one, you know Nishiki, his hair is slicked back just like Nishiki. It's crazy. Granted, his hair isn't black, but like still close enough. I get that vibe from him, especially with like his, you know, with his outfit isn't a suit, but you know, it's still very like pretentious kind of. I mean, it definitely is. Alright, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4. And 4.
Even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Perfect. Phase 2. How's my health? Good. Fill up my claws on weapon durability, and now we just wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey Papa Z, thank you for tuning in. Yo Bliss, what's up? Defeated Scarlet like 2 hours ago and took a massive breather. Man, that was tough. Nice, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, no. Scarlet's definitely not an easy boss, so very nice, good work. Yeah, currently we're just playing the Liza P DLC, finishing up. This is the final boss, and yeah, it's a cool one. We had a choke earlier. He was at like 5% or like less than 10% health. It was very, very close, and you know, that gave me just enough hope where I know we can get this really soon. I'm hoping to get this done within the next half hour, before midnight. It's 11:35 p.m. right now. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, Stagger. There it is. 1, 2.
I will cut you into cordwood. There it is. This precision, this technique.
Good stagger again. He's gonna have a white health bar very soon. 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Okay, there it is. Okay, phase 2. Heal up. That's our first heal. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I just fucked up the entire thing. I deserve to die. Yeah, no, that's just late night. Late night poor play. You got this. Thank you. I have to parry those first opening skulls. I gotta parry his first dive attack. And then I have to survive his AoE right after. And then it's a flurry of like 6 or 7 slashes. Then after that, he has another AoE. Once you survive all that, then you're in phase 2 officially. And you can kind of just attack him. If Leia grabs his aggro, it's going to be easy. No joke. It'll be chill. If Leia grabs his aggro, we can kill him really fast. I think. Roughly. Somewhat quickly. Go ahead, Leia. Do your thing. Turn right, buddy. You got this. There we go. Stagger. There it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I will cut you into cordwood. There it is. This precision, this swore an oath to Carlo. I would never be late again. I won't fail. Not right now. Not anywhere.
I think she's got it. Almost. I'll finish it up there. Phase 2. My health is looking okay. Yeah, we're good. Just survive this opening flurry and then you got a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, I got caught. Yeah, it's my bad. I feel like this would be, honestly, I feel like this would be so easy if it was like 6 hours ago. Like if this was daytime and I wasn't sleepy. This should be pretty chill, because like it's literally just the opening. After that, it's like any other boss fight. I mean, for the most part, if you're fighting it solo, of course, it's gonna be really hard. But you know, I'm gonna use the ally here because we used Leia to do like a really cool tag team, super badass fatal attack. It was amazing. I believe in you. Thank you, Agatoki. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll get it right here, just because you said you believe in me. Then we'll know that friendship is my true power. My friends are my power, Sora. Okay, she's going in. Flush it up, Blistog. Yo, what's up, Rhythmic Pulse? Thank you for tuning in, man. Are you done moving in? Are you like all moved in now and settled in? If so, that must be really cool. Must feel very cool, dude. I imagine it's gonna take a while to get used to like, okay, where are the good food spots nearby now, you know? Like, where can I order food from? But yeah, this final boss, not an easy one for sure. Definitely easier than the main game final boss, I think, unless you do it solo. Because the thing is, that one forces you solo. This, you have an ally. And you should definitely use the ally because it's cool as hell. There's cool stuff in phase 2 with her. I love whenever the characters have dialogue too. Takes me back to fighting Radon, you know, Ansbach, my boy. Good times, good dialogue. But yeah, I had an opportunity to clutch it up earlier. We had this guy down to like less than 10%. Oh man, it would have been so sick if we got it, because that was like, that was a while ago at this point. I don't remember when it was. Hold on. 6:21. So that was, yeah, 24 minutes ago. We had a nasty choke. And it was like my first time getting into phase 2. So that's how I know it's really not that bad. Because it was our first time really looking at phase 2. And yeah, it went well. We're moved in, eating out of Costco mostly so far. Nice. Still need a couch? Oh, you got this, dude. Couch is a must-have. Like, even the way he laughs is so evil. Wasn't feeling it there. But yeah, like that little under his breath laugh that he does is so sinister. It's very cool. Alright. Rose Garden entrance, snowy night. I like the snow too. It's a... It makes me think of the end of Kill Bill Volume 1. You know, the final boss. The final boss. The final fight in that movie. There's some snow. It's very cool. But there isn't a whole freaking pool of blood. Fighting in the blood is cool. 1, 2, and 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no overhead there. Get some R1s in. Let's go. That was the end of phase 1. Once you get the white health bar, it's over. You just do a quick, you do a fatal attack, and then she does her big fancy attack, which stuns him, and during that stun, you can keep attacking, so then he's dead. I just had to mash R2. I had to hold down R2. That's how you trigger the white health bars. If in case you haven't played Lies of P and you're wondering how the mechanics work, that's how it works. You either parry or attack a lot, their health bar turns white, then you're able to stagger them, but that white health bar only lasts for like, you know, like 10 seconds or something. And then you can do a charged R2 to stagger them, and then you can do your big riposte, or in this game they're called fatal attacks. Alright. Back to it. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. That's it. You heal up. And just finish him off. I was nowhere near him. Oh, why was I nowhere near him? Goodness, am I really that tired? You gotta be in range to do damage, of course. Alright, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll away from that shit. Okay, we survived. One, 2. 1, 2. Get some damage and let's go. Alright, my bad. I'm kind of just relying on Leia a little bit there. All I want to do is mash R1 to get the most out of my Electric City. But, yeah. I need her also to take away a little bit of the aggro, because then, if like we're both attacking, because she just tanks, she has a lot of poise. But if we're both attacking, he will get a quick stun, and then I can just go in. I can go use my concentrate, and then we're going to obliterate his health bar. That's how we need it to go. But hey, at least we survived the flurry really well. I did like that. That part was good. That part was really good. Surviving the flurry is like the hardest part. Wow, awesome. Stagger. There it is. Two. Another stagger. Damn. Good stuff, Leia. So unfortunately we spent 2 heals, so we've had a ton of attempts getting into phase 2 with 1 heal, but we're gonna keep it going. Maybe we'll get lucky, you know, a little bit of luck and we'll be good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that sucks. Double healing. Okay, she drew aggro already. I'm gonna heal her. Get damaging while I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heal. Heal while I can. Use a pulse cell. Let's do our big attack. Watch this. This is sick. And it's long. Let's heal up Leia. One, two. I died to the same thing last time. I haven't learned a single thing. It's a very cool animation though. I don't even know what the grab looks like starting up. I was focused on other things. Like I was looking at my health. And I was looking at like my resources and stuff, so. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention at all to what he did when he initiated the grab. Which sucks, because that's like a late, you know, that's like a towards the end of the fight thing. And I unfortunately can't even process what to look out for. So, gotta go in kind of blind again. I mean, if I stay away from him towards the end of the fight, I'll avoid the grab, but yeah. At the same time, I'm trying to get the most out of my concentrate. And like my... I think by that point, my electricity buff was gone, but yeah. This is one of our roughest attempts. I spent 3 heals. I should really only be spending 1 heal, but here we are. Let's recover our weapon durability. And then just wait, be patient. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Roll away from this shit. 1, 2, 3. Delay 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wasn't even counting that correctly. Was a good look there though. Yeah, we got a little bit of a look at phase 2. It's cool how he has like the big attacks where he leaves an AoE afterwards, like the after effect. That is cool. I love stuff like that because if you can, I'm sure you can parry that like the AoE, and anytime you parry like a force field effect, it looks so cool because there's just nothing there, but you're still parrying something like that. That's badass. I love that. Of course, we're not in the mood to learn that right now. I'm gonna have fun with this boss at some point in the future, like doing the boss challenge mode. But I'm way too exhausted. Like I should have been asleep like an hour ago. So I'm just trying to beat the boss. Like I'll roll through attacks. I'll do all sorts of stuff I don't usually do, and lean on my ally just to beat the boss. I just want to see the ending. I just need closure. I need closure. I can't sleep without it. By the way, thanks again, guys, for tuning in. I appreciate it. Anytime I have people watching and I'm not playing Stellar Blade, that's like, wow, you are a real one. Because, like, that's mostly what people tune in for. You know, my subscribers, like 90% of them, or like 80% of them, if it's not Stellar Blade, they will not show up for anything. So, I could be doing like a crazy giveaway. Doesn't matter. So, anytime I have people watching me play a game like this, it's really cool. How much damage did we take it for that one? I think another really rough attempt, but whatever, let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Back up. I just like failed to run there or something. 1, 2. Leia, please do some damage. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm not studied enough to really tackle him like that. I need her to take the aggro. I need him to look at her at least. Because when I pop my buffs, I pop 2 of them. I pop the electricity grindstone, and I pop my concentrate, which is a fable art. Both of those things are super time limited. So if he's looking at me, like I'm wasting it essentially. Same here, except Star Wars. Hell, I even watched you play that. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that, Rhythm Pulse. I'll show up for pretty much anything you play, Bliss. Thank you, Agatoki. Yeah, you guys are real ones. Like that's super cool. I try to play adjacent games to Stellar Blade, that way like possibly some people will be interested in it, but you know, that'll always be my niche, which hey, I'm happy for that to be my niche, because you know, I love playing Stellar Blade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really can't get enough of it. Some more damage in. Because like this game is just so underrated. The combat is perfect. It's literally perfect. For a Souls-like.
I will cut you into combat. There it is. This precision, this test. Swore an oath to Carlos. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
I just wasted. I wasn't even sure what I was doing there. Why did I do that? I popped a heal thinking I was gonna do a charged attack. Now we have 5 heals left. I should have 9. Well, let's get some practicing. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just realized that's a 2-hitter. He does 2 hits there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. What am I doing? I wasted another heal. I forgot how to do my attacks. I wanted to do concentrate there. One. Let's mess him up. He's electrified, that's good. I think that's residual damage or something. I haven't learned anything. I'm just getting grabbed by the same things. I'm alive though? Oh, hang on, we can try. Concentrate. Heal. Wait, you're doing this again? Oh, are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I didn't expect him to do that again. To think, if we just had our health, because I literally had the most botched phase 1. I spent all these heals. If we just had some health there, that would have been, actually, that would have been good, because I know that pattern. I just, you know, I wasn't expecting it, and I was like, I'm so low on health, there's no way I survived this. So it was kind of doomed there. I want to see you get this. You want to see me get this, but you got a night rain date soon. Oh, dude, please enjoy. Enjoy. Light him up. Thank you. Yeah, and that was another close little choke. All right, let's try again. Wake up, Leia. Just don't throw away phase 1 for no reason. I should spend 1 heal for phase 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. Alright. Didn't like that attempt anyway. Already took so much damage. Ideally, I go into phase 2 with 9 heals. I spend like 2 heals for the opening flurry. I got 7 heals left. We have another crazy sequence of damage. Like that choke we just had, our damage there was insane. I didn't even use my my Fulminus, my Legion arm. I didn't even use it. Alright, here we go. Nice. Got a quick stagger right there. There we go. Got our stamina back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, I know that string. 1, 2, 3, 4. No problem. Try again. What did I put the poll at? Oh, we could. Maybe I could still get it before 480. I'm gonna fight for everybody who voted for 480 or under. I'm fighting for you guys right now. 6 deaths, yeah. Possibly. Possibly. I love all this blood, by the way. I mean, this is just like... the way it sets the stage. It's a really good game. Alright. Let's go, Leia. One final battle. I need your help. Stagger. There it is. Mini stagger. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Keep going. 2, 3, 4. Stagger right here. Heal. 1, 2. There it is. Get out of my way, Leia, please. She blocked my R2. It's okay. Back up for a sec. Let him... Then we just wrap it up. Took extra damage for no reason. Should have wrapped it up during that little thing, but it's okay. I'm gonna heal my sword, my claws. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bang. Run away. Didn't run fast enough.
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Heal. Get some damage in right now. It's my opportunity. I need a stagger. We got a little stagger, that's good. 1, 2. Oh, I think that was his grab. The AoE. I could have healed earlier. I was trying to stretch my heals a little bit more. I could have easily healed earlier. I had plenty of opportunities. That was completely my fault for thinking, you know, I really overestimated my ability to survive, because most things he does in phase 2 I'm unfamiliar with, and thus I should be always topping off my health. That could have been a decent attempt. However, I didn't get much value out of my electricity buff. So those are little, you know, optimizations to, like, you know, for the first kill, like, that matter. They really matter here. Obviously, once you learn the boss, you don't even need any buffs. You can just, you know, do whatever. But again, we're not learning the boss right now. There is no chance in hell. I'm exhausted. I'm so sleepy. I'm happy just to get closure and beat the game. And, like, we're that close. I know we can still... I have just enough fuel left in the tank. Just enough, but, like, literally just. Like, we're coasting. But we're coasting at, like, 70 miles an hour, you know? Bang, 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 bang. Oh, that's the overhead. Whoops. Good stun right there. That was really nice. Alright.
Never fails. Humans are just...
By the way, there's nothing else I can do for my build. My build is as good as it's gonna get. Like, I literally have the best stuff. Extra damage to puppets. More HP is, of course, good here. More stamina, of course, good. Get more damage in. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. And it stacks up to 4 successful attacks. So, like, successive attacks deal more damage. I've got the electricity thing on because he's a puppet. So he's weak to puppet, or weak to electricity. And then I've got my electricity grindstone. My death's talons are maxed out +5. I've got plenty of health, you know, stuff. 20 technique. I got 20 technique, and my claws scale with technique, so they're buffed. And I've also got only one more. Whatever, let's run it. After this, if I use my wish stone, I'll go back and buy some more, because I could use more heals for her. Or I could give her electricity too. That'd be good, to be honest. Either way would be nice. Paws are sick. The paws are badass. I'm a huge fan of them. Dagger? Okay, not quite. 1, 2, 3. Okay. She did finish him off, that's good. Now I'll repair my claws. And she does get a heal for phase 2, so she's at full health. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run away. Oh, just barely. Equip my electricity. Go concentrate. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking bad. I could have unlocked on and rolled. That would have been a lot safer. But I'm doing side dashes. Because this game is kind of like Bloodborne, where it's not like Elden Ring or something where, you know, you just roll, everything's a roll. No, you have dashes and stuff. So when you're locked on, you don't get a roll. Unless you're like, I think you can't get rolls at all. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't roll too much. I try to parry everything. But you got to take advantage of unlocking on so that you can get a better roll, because the roll has huge iframes. That could have saved me there. Alright, same thing. Do it again. I'm so focused. Believe it or not. Stagger, nice. Cool. Okay. Got another little stagger there, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was counting whatever I wanted there. I was not counting the string, I was counting some random stuff. I am low on heals, but I have unwavering determination. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then double. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Fuck. I didn't even deserve an attempt there. You have to, if you don't parry that and you get stunned, you're not going to be able to run out of the AoE, and then you're just going to die. Like, it's just going to happen. So that's the single most important thing to parry there. And it's a red attack too, so you can't roll it unless you put on like a special equipment. There's some equipment that lets you roll through the red attacks, because normally you have to parry those. I like games with unlocked rolls only for sure. Oh, so you prefer the Bloodborne style? Nice. Stagger. Little stagger right there, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She'll finish him off. I'm gonna repair my claws. Like usual. She's at full health. Okay. I have one more wish stone, so we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then double. 1, 2. I ran out of stamina there. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't even see what's going on. Whatever. Heal. Damn, I don't care. We survived. That's all that matters. I got buffs going, let's go. go, you crazy bastard. Ooh, Leia is clutch. I'm gonna heal right here, just for safety. Leia saved me there. I probably would have died. Literally, she saved me, because she triggered the stagger.
It's the last thing I do!
Let's heal her. Let me top off my health. 1, 2. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like trying to unlock and then roll, and I haven't done that the entire game, so I'm like not good at it. Hello Dodgy2 King, thank you for tuning in. I've had to tell various folks in other games like AI limit to try unlocking for the roll. Shatters their brains. Yeah, no, it's something I just rarely do. I've only done it like a couple times. I remember doing it, for example, like any huge boss, like definitely in like Dark Souls 1, there's probably stuff I did do that for, but like subconsciously. Or like Bloodborne, I remember doing it for one of the last bosses in the DLC. But like typically, you know, it's not something I do naturally, and it's easier in those games that are slower too. Like those games are all way slower than this. God, Leo, that was so clutch. Get my stamina back. One, two, three, four. Yeah, whatever. Well, I failed for the 480, guys. My bad. Sorry for everybody who voted for that. But honestly, that was a cool little timestamp. I'll just make a 717 Leia clutch. That was cool. Keep going. I'm running out of space on my paper for my timestamps, but it's okay. Okay, Arlecchino. You want to attack Leia? What do you think? You want to attack Leia? There we go. That was perfect. Phase 2. Repair. Let's go to full health. Just go to full health. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm alive somehow by some miracle. Another thing I forgot to do, that was really poor performance. Another thing that I forgot to do is I didn't even put on my wish stone for Leia because I ran out of the heals. So I gotta go either put something else on or just go buy some more, because like I can buy some more really quickly. Let me see what I've got here just by chance. If I have an electricity one, I would use that. That seems great, actually. I don't. In that case, let's go to Eventide Hotel Krat. Okay, let's do that real quick. I'm gonna go back to the gold coin fruit tree. I'm gonna buy some electricity and heals. I really want to try the electricity one, because I feel like if we just blitz through phase 2 faster, that'd be good. With Leia, this fight is easy. Try it without Leia. I'm good off that. Thank you for the encouragement, but I definitely don't want to learn a boss right now. I'm way too tired. I've been falling asleep around like 10:30 recently, and I'm up way past that, so I'm running on fumes. I literally have no energy, and my eyes are like heavy. So right now, all I'm focused on is just getting closure and finishing the DLC. And then, you know, I would like to play, like, the bosses are really cool. I would like to learn them and stuff and play them more in the future, but just not tonight. I'm not trying to impress anyone. I don't have any validation issues. I'm good. I'm happy to just beat the DLC. I literally have 0 validation issues. So I'm just going to go ahead and buy some Blitz. Where is it? Is it this one right here? I'll buy 2 of these. And then I'll get some heals for her, because I think that's good. And then I think that's enough. I think that's probably the best I can do. I think Blitz will be really good. I think Blitz will be really good. I mean, this is like okay too, because I can get his attention, but the fight isn't long enough for where I think that'll matter. Maybe I'll just get more heals for her, because I can default to that if anything, because I know this will be decent. I want to try the electricity buff. Alright, let's go. Gotta run. Take care, Pulse. Have fun playing Night Rain, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, back to final boss. So, Rose Garden entrance. You know, I'm gonna grab some water too. I haven't had water in way too long. I should have refilled my bottle a bit ago. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Hang tight, guys. Thank you again for tuning in, and hope you're having a good... Like, technically, I mean, if you're already in Thursday, hope you're having a good start to your Thursday. Otherwise, hope you're having a decent Wednesday. Be right back. I'm back. I have a snack, another one. This is my second one that I'm popping. Not judging, but knowing how you play, you'll like this solo. I definitely will. 100%. No, you know me well. I would love to. Just not tonight. My cat's here too. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come up here. He doesn't feel like it. He's just not in the mood. Which is funny because he was like... He was so excited to get in here. There he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, look at you. He's a good boy. Oh my gosh, this thing is blocking. Get rid of that real quick. Hey, buddy. He loves scratches under his chin. It's like one of his favorite things. Alright, I think that's enough. That's enough moral support. I think we got this now. You know what else? Hold on, let's go backwards hat. I think it's backwards hat is in order. So I'm gonna go. Hang on a sec. This is bothering me. And just like that, he's like ready to go. He's so eager to enter my room and then he's just happy to leave instantly. Alright, anyway. I have backwards hat helping me. So I have a little bit more focus, right? I guess? I don't know. Somehow this makes me focus. Next stream, I probably won't play Liza P again on stream for a long time. Just because, you know, I've got my playthroughs and that's all I really care for. But I would learn it like on my own time whenever I play, because I would like to play this game more. Until the point where I like you know, looking at actually doing a speed run or something of this game. We're not going to be streaming this because I have too many other things to stream, but yeah. Alright, back at it. Here we go.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Flora, Snowman, take the stage one more time. Time to exit my stage.
I think that's facts. Time for the hat buff. Exactly. We got hat buff going now. The problem is that the boss rush in this game has a problem. The difficulty is crap. The bosses two-shot you. I don't know. I haven't checked it out yet. I think that if you're doing boss challenge, you're probably trying to perfect bosses anyway. And then it doesn't really matter how much damage the bosses do, because you'd really be going for no damage most of the time, right? And that's kind of the point of boss challenge, is to learn the bosses, right? Like to perfect them. And this whole time, we've just been getting two-shot by bosses anyway. There's easier and harder modes. The hardest difficulty is one-shots almost. Oh, cool. Okay. At any rate, so just to recap our strategy for anybody just tuning in, we're using Death Talons +5. I have my electricity arm. I have extra damage for puppets, more HP, more stamina recovery speed, and more damage upon successive attacks. These are the things that I'm wearing. Pretty basic. And then I have mostly focus on technique. I have a ton of vitality and capacity, which the vitality feels borderline pointless. I kind of wish I put all those points into damage instead. I feel like it would have been a lot better, because the health feels like it doesn't make much of a difference. But either way, you know, whatever. We're just gonna use this because it's what we're rocking. Like my chokes that I've had, if I had, you know, 10% more damage, we would have killed him. Rose Garden entrance. We're back. You already know. Oh, dude, one of these attempts, I'm just not gonna pick up my ergo. I'm just gonna lose it all. That'd be kind of funny. He's walking towards me, and then walk towards Leia. Walk towards Leia, that's what I'm talking about. Good mini stagger. Repair my claws immediately. One, two, three, and four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good opportunity right here. Shit, I got into a bad spot there. That was such a waste. It was going so well, and another thing, I completely forgot to even switch my wish stone. I went and got them and I didn't switch it. I wanted to try out the electricity buff, because I think that if we're both doing electricity, we're gonna be stunning him so like efficiently. Should be sick. All right, let's try again. This time though, readjust my wish stone and put on this electric blitz. Should be awesome. Okay. Because yeah, I'm not too worried if like she goes down. I think that you can actually revive her possibly. At least that's how the tracker worked if you fight with Alidoro. I think you could also pick him up mid-fight. So let's go. You got this, girl. Walk towards Leia. Walk towards Leia. Not me. Her. That's right.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
We took a lot of damage, so we're low on heals already, but we'll try. We'll give it a shot. One, two, three, and one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heal. Stun him. Stun his ass. Electricity. I just noticed something. I think when his eyes glow orange, that's the tell that he's gonna do a grab. I think that's the tell. I gotta look out for that. If I see his eyes glowing orange, freaking run away, roll, do something, backstep, whatever. I cannot try to parry that. Oh, I was so... I don't know, I heard the buzz saws, I was like, is that a grab? Maybe. I didn't see the eye, but I was nervous, so that's why I went unlocked and rolled, which again, something I have not been doing this entire game, and I just decided, let's try it now. That was pretty silly. Honestly, it is silly to kind of not default, but lean on strategies I haven't been using at all. I'm not used to, so yeah, kind of close. Kind of close, sort of. Not even really worth a timestamp, but maybe it is. Maybe it's worth a timestamp. Because, like, that was decently close. We did great damage. I think the electricity buff is really nice on her. I'm gonna try it again. And if not, I'll just switch to heals for her. Get my stamina back. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? What's he doing? Phase 2. Prepare my sword. One, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Oh my gosh, I'm not healing. I thought I had my thing equipped, but I had my grinder equipped. was like, wait, why am I not healing? That's why. Get some damage across, that's good. This is always sick every time. He's doing this shit again? Alright. Fine by me, to be honest. Dude, why am I so... I struggle so much playing games like this when I'm tired. It's just way too hard. Like, I didn't even... to be honest, I didn't even understand what was like, I couldn't process what was going on there, and I am familiar with that, obviously. I can parry those skulls no problem when it's at the beginning of the phase. And I'm hydrated, so it's not like I'm dehydrated. And I just had a snack, so I'm not like... I don't have a headache right now or anything, so... Alright, well... I forgot to... Damn it, I forgot to switch my wish stone. That's not great, because I kind of want to have her to have a buff. I do want her to have a buff, you know? And, like, at least healing her is decent. I guess we'll just do it with no wish stones. Let's try again. Last attempt was way better. I have like 3 less heals than last time. One, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, didn't deserve that attempt.
Not even close.
Not even close, exactly. I just botched the opening flurry. Okay. Let me swap out the wish stone. I guess we'll just go... No, that's the grinder. Wish stone. I guess we'll just go with... What's this one? Imbues allies weapon with fire for... Oh, fire? Not going to be great. Heal them. That's good. Increase table charge for a set period. Don't care. Yeah, just heal my ally. That's fine. Better than nothing. At least Leia will always be in there. I feel like the electricity was so good though. I don't have any more gold coin fruit, so I can't do that. I like the way he says, takes the stage. It sounds so insane.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your egg. That is if your soul is even in there.
Got kind of greedy there. Looks like we're gonna hit 500 deaths at this rate. Cause yeah, and my poll was at what? 481 plus. So sorry, everybody already lost the poll besides the few people who voted over. So the majority of people voted 480 or below, and then 18% 481 plus, which we're at 48, so yeah. And we've had many attempts. I think we've had like 4 choke attempts. Where we could have gotten it. I mean, we could have gotten an hour ago, which would have been sick. Over an hour ago, we had some really, really, really close attempts. But we're still here. Either way, I promised I wasn't going to give up. So no matter what, it could take another hour, whatever, I will finish this. Because I don't want to do another stream of this. I really don't want to do another stream of this. Phase 2. That's great. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So much damage. Damage. I'm down to 3 heals. Okay. Not great. Got some damage in. I just got my concentrate off as well. So low on health. Lending you my energy, thank you. Yeah, we need a spirit bomb here. Yeah. The stun into the grab was nasty. Yep, deserved that. Did not deserve to get a kill there. That's just poor play. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go back and see what kind of gold coin fruit I have sitting around. Maybe I can buy one more heal. I don't think I have enough to replenish my 2 off of this. Because I spent 2 heals there, I think. I have 2 more. Okay, so we have at least 1 more attempt before I gotta worry about gold coin fruit, which is great. Maybe we'll get lucky right here. We just need a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck. Better lucky than good. I'm leaning on luck more than skill here, because, like, yeah, I am so sleepy, dude, but I want to finish this. There's no way I'm going to do another stream of this game. I really should be, I want to stream Stellar Blade. That's what I want to do next. So Arlecchino's the only thing standing between me and going to bed. I know we can do it. We don't got to be at prime condition. We've gotten so close so many times already. Well, that was cool. I just stood to his left and it worked. I avoided that. That was awesome. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here I'm gonna heal and recover my thing. Go into phase 2. Heal up. Do the neck crack like Piccolo. 1, 2, 4. Get my stamina back, get my stamina back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I should die. Yeah, just literally don't deserve that attempt. This boss as well, he's very cool. He's passing the 4th wall. Ooh, Arlecchino? Luckily I didn't waste any of my wish stones there, so that's the one good thing. Get some more water in me. Okay. I'm fully hydrated. Okay, I know we got this. I got full Fable. You know, it'd be cool if I had more Fable. How do you get more Fable in this game? I want to say I've had 5 Fable bars before. Maybe it was P-Organ stuff. Leia fought this dude before. She got it. No, yeah, she beat him before, but it was really close, according to the lore. P-Organ for Fable bar, I believe. Oh, that could be really good, because if I had an extra Fable, even if I just had 5, like if I had 5 Fable, I could have 1 Concentrate, which costs 2, and then one of my, like 3 strings, like one of my Fable combos. Nah, let's just tough it out a little bit more. We're so close. Like I don't think we got to do all that. But there are probably optimizations I could do to make myself stronger. Because yeah, my P-Organ is not optimized at all. It's just like whatever. Let's go, Logan. Weapon X. 1.
Very legendary, dear Saga. This is far from over.
Good stagger right there. We're down to 8 heals already. That's... yeah. One, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. I deserve to die. If you don't parry that, it's an auto death. Like literally, it's an automatic death. Unless unless you roll perfectly through the AoE, which I don't know how to do. Maybe you can. I haven't tried blocking it yet, but yeah, it's basically a death. He drained Romeo out and is using blood as pool filler. We get it, bro. Stop aura farming. No, yeah, he is sinister. If you look at the cutscene, like I'll let the cutscene play a little bit. Oh wait, no, I can't get the cutscene anymore. Never mind. But the cutscene is crazy. Like, his eyes look insane. He's terrifying, it's great. And really good voice actor as well. Also, look at his slick back hair, what an asshole. 1, 2, and 4. One idea, summon Leia in the second phase. Would that make it easier? Let's fix my claws. So bad. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. I'm literally just like, I don't even know what I'm doing right there. We just punted that for no reason. Just at all. Well, anyway, whatever. Try again. We had all of our heals too, which sucks too. That's a waste of a decent attempt because, you know, we have more longevity in phase 2. But yeah, I wasn't even locked on or something. Oh god, that was really silly. That's a pure punt. Saw the cutscene before hitting the live button. Ah, nice. Yeah, no, his fit is crazy. He's really cool. If you don't use Leia, he berates you about not being able to help your friend. Wow. Bro thinks he's Eminem. Yeah, he loves rhyming. When he does all of his, you know, the riddles. And I thought they were pretty funny. Like the puns. Yeah, he's definitely a maniac, that's for sure. It's a bit unfortunate how phase 1 ended up because I wasted an extra heal. But whatever. As long as I do this perfectly, it makes up for it, so. Which I did not, but hey, at least I didn't get caught by the AoE this time. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we run away. I wasn't running, I just like forgot to hold down the sprint button, whatever. 1. Why is he on me? That's so unlike him. Normally he attacks Leia straight up. He just really wanted me dead. Yeah, not a great start to phase 2 there. It's a bit unlucky because he likes to go for Leia to start, which is what we want. That's our whole strategy, because that's why I'm popping my buffs. The electricity and concentrate buff I need to use when he's distracted, because that's when I get the most out of it. If I have to like fight him and parry and roll, I'm just wasting a bunch of time on my extra DPS, which will make the fight take longer, which I'm trying to make it as fast as possible, so. Can I get your attention, please? Will the real legendary stalker please stand up? Please stand up. Awesome Slim Shady reference. There he goes. That's basically the worst possible RNG where she doesn't attack him. And so he just... Let's just die. This is just a waste of time. The way that was going, he ended up facing us again. Which, again, very uncommon. Did I already add a death? I don't remember. I just added another death just in case. There are wish stones for the spirit to keep the aggro easier, change damage to lightning, etc. Yeah, no, I was using the electric blitz one, and it was really nice. Like we had some great chokes earlier. We had like 2 chokes back to back pretty much with the electric blitz, and it was awesome. But I don't have any gold coin for it at the moment, so I can't buy more. So instead, I've just got heals for right now. And I was thinking about the one that grabs aggro, but I don't think it's worth it because I'd rather just have more DPS. Like, if it goes normally, she will grab aggro.
Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smoother, takes the stage
will cut you into quickwood.
There it is! This precision, this technique!
I swore an oath to Covenant. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Phase 2. Okay. Heal my claws. I'll pop a heal, whatever. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay, not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bang bang. Okay, this is a good spot. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and bang. I deserve to die. I fucked it up. I survived. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that's never happened. What? I'm alive? 1, 2. Damage. Let's get the damage across. Unfortunately, I got this riposte way too early. On the bright side, that could be good, because maybe I could get a second one. Normally, when we get this riposte, it's like he's down to like 15-20% health. Oh, that was close. I saw the orange eye and I got so scared. 1, 2, 3. Good dodge, honestly. That was kind of nice. Ah, shit. I feel like he was ready to pop, but then unfortunately he just had to go do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know I confess I'm growing pretty bored.
1, 2. I'm just the worst. I feel like that would have been really chill if I had my reaction times from like 4 hours ago. That was a good attempt. Definitely worth timestamping, I suppose. Although it's not much of like a self-inflicted choke. It's just like, I guess it kind of is. I'm just really sleepy. Keep going. Oh no, thought you had it. Hey, thanks for still being here, Nopi. Thanks everybody for still hanging out. I've got one more heal. I just gotta go check my gold coin fruit. Let's just go check the gold coin fruit. Possibly I can. What am I trying to say? I don't know. Possibly I can afford some buffs. I would like the electricity buff. I like it better than the heals. I feel like she's fine on health for the most part. And even if she goes down, it's like, whatever. As long as I get lots of damage out of while she is up, then that's very valuable. Got work in the morning. Oh, Requiem Lich. Hope you get some good rest, man. Take care, dude. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Don't mess up my sleep too much. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that as well. I got 4. Okay, hang on. I can buy 2. I can buy some Electric Blitz. Yeah, this is good. This is what I want. Yeah, we've had a few attempts where we got that close. At least, you know, at least I survived the second flurry. Like, the flurry is... It looks weird for some reason. Like, when it's, from that angle, like, the second time it happened, it's harder for me to see the skulls. I really can't see them. Like, when phase 2 starts, I can see the skulls very well. I can see them perfectly. So parrying them is not a problem. But then the second time that he does his big flurry to end the fight, that's like, it's just like, oh my gosh. To be honest, I'm not even using Fulminous. I'm just gonna switch off of it. Let's put on anything else, something with more range. Puppet String, Cataclysm. I guess Cataclysm is technically safer than Fulminous. Maybe this will work out. Maybe I can just shoot him for the last bit of damage. Okay, quick assist. Pick up Leo. Wait here. Roughly around here. Okay, grab his aggro, Leo. Go, go, go.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Monad, takes the stage one more time. Shaking the rust off at once. Such skill.
She's blocking. Oh my gosh. I gotta be more wary of her positioning.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I wonder if anyone else. No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Got my stamina back.
Right into your eyes that will
1,
haunt you
2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I survived just by a miracle. Oh, I freaking didn't change it. That's just a mistake from being tired. I healed her for no reason. I thought I equipped the electric blitz ones. It's okay, whatever. Yeah, I deserved that death real quick. I didn't even switch my wish stone. That's so silly. And I just bought it too. I was just consciously thinking about it. I just, didn't change it. All good, no problem. I can correct that right now because I'm talking about it. So if I'm talking about it, I'm not going to forget about it. Because that's how ADHD works, I suppose. Wishstone, electricity, bam. Unfortunately, I did waste all of my Fable at the end right there. That was dumb. I should have recognized, oh, this attempt is kind of, foiled. Let me just save my Fable. I don't know why I burned all the Fable there. So that was not good. Now I have 0 Fable. But hey, we build it up quickly, so it's all good. There we go. Damage. Quick stun. Nice. Stamina back. Got some stamina. Keep attacking. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I didn't even get the riposte? What was that?
I swore I would never be late again.
How did I mess that up?
No, Romeo!
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I made some mistake there. I don't know what my mistake was, but it's okay. One, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't run. I survived anyway. Let's go. Electricity, go. Perfect. unfortunate. I was so excited to just be dealing damage. That was so cool for 2 seconds. For 2 seconds, it was so tight. I was like, cool, we'll get a white health bar really fast. Definitely down to Drift Night sometime this week with any of you guys for sure. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, depends what happens. Can't believe it's 1 a.m., man. This is kind of disappointing. I was hoping to finish this like by 11. We've been here for 2 hours more than I really wanted to be here. I thought there was less DLC left than there was, but I mean, it's awesome DLC. I know we can get it done. We're going to.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor,
Hey, can you stay on the other side? Perfect. Yeah, I just want to be on separate sides. Cannot get us on separate sides. There we go. Yeah, no, I saw the Yankees score. It was awesome. Thanks for the update, but yeah, I did check it. Still, I appreciate it. Okay, pick up Leo. Okay, my turn. Damage, damage, damage. Stun, beautiful. Damage, damage, damage. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3, 4. It should stagger, I think. We're close. Yep, I can feel it. Because, like, if I do, like, a handful of parries around his half health bar, it should be, you know, good. 1, 1, 2. Why isn't she doing... Took her a while to do it, but... I'm gonna have to double heal now. Not great. Fix my claws. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Get my stamina, get my stamina. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run away, run away, run away.
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
I don't like when he is attacking me. What am I doing here? Oh, not even... I don't even remember the controls. Goodness. Yeah. I'm playing so poorly. Like, you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to do my concentrate ability, and I, like, forgot what it was, and I just pressed triangle, or Y in this case, and I got the first attack of my Fable string, which was wasteful. And not only that, but I also wasted her electricity thing. Damn, so I gotta just switch to the healing one, I guess, now. Which is gonna, I mean, it's not as good. What's this one again? Fire? That's not even worth putting on. It's not even worth putting on. So I'll give her 2 heals. I have 2 heals to give her. Which could do something. I think that if she goes down, you can still go pick her up. I'm not sure, though. Stagger, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed both parries. That cost me a heal. Started over. I think wish stones do not affect Leia. They do. I mean, that if they don't affect her in your game, that's kind of weird. That sounds like a bug. Because yeah, we've been using stuff on her. It works as well as the tracker. So if you have an ally or specter, that's why the switch stones, like if you look at the description, it says ally or specter. So it's worked for us where it heals her or it gives her electricity, and it's really good. So that, I guess that's why they make that distinction, just to be very clear, ally or specter. In this case, it's an ally. But that's weird. If you've got a bug, that's strange. I haven't heard of that. Although we did have some bugs. Like we did have a weird bug actually where our weapon just wasn't doing damage. It happened last stream and I did tag it. It was like a weird bug and I had to reboot the game. Very strange. So I mean, the game's not perfect, but basically perfect. For the most part, our experience has been, you know, glitch free, which is awesome. 1, 2. Stagger. 2, 3, 4. There's a stagger that I wanted. It took her so long to do her thing. I don't know why she's really slow sometimes to do her ability. That's unfortunate. That cost me another... I'm like 2 heals below where I should, where I should really be. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang bang. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, to be honest, I was completely off that attempt when I messed up, when I got caught by the first AoE. As soon as I got caught by the first AoE, I was like, this is done. Just takes so much damage. I mean, it's crazy. You have to sprint right out of there. And, you know, maybe that's a benefit to... Because I am parrying the skulls, because it's cool. But that would be a benefit of running instead, or just avoiding them somehow, because then I wouldn't be wasting so much stamina. To be honest, my stamina is kind of low. I could have used more stamina this playthrough as well. But like, I find myself unable to easily start running when I need to start running right away to avoid the AoE, both of them, in that initial flurry. So, go Leia, you got this. 1, 2. Okay, that was just a 3 string, which is interesting. 1, 2. Good stagger.
I will cut you into cordwood. There it is. This precision, this technique. How I miss
1, 2, 3, 4.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never play together. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Clean up that phase. Into phase 2, I need to heal my claws immediately. Okay. I'm not gonna heal just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Run away. Heal here. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run away. Heal. 1, 2, 3, 4. I deserve that. You can dash through. When he does the AoE, like the red AoE, you can just dash through that. It's honestly pretty lenient, I think. It's not lenient, but like it's intuitive. The timing is intuitive because it's like right after, whether you block or parry the attack right before, you can then dash through the AoE like pretty, like I said, intuitively. It's not that bad. Okay. Leia. Man, when you summon Leia though, like the what's it called? The like the fatal attack in phase 2 is so freaking beautiful and sick. It's amazing. Yeah, I love when NPCs have dialogue like this. You know, Ansbach, my boy, back in Shadow of the Ear Tree, freaking incredible dialogue. Right, there's the whole fight is awesome. Blaze the new Egon. Yeah, something like that. Wait, Egon? I know he's from the DLC. Was that the poison guy? I think that was the poison. Because I didn't summon Egon. I didn't like him. I tried him a little bit, and then he just made the fight so much harder it wasn't worth it. Like the balance for me, like, it was like one summon was perfect. No summons is easier, but I wanted Ansbach. And like the extra health on Radahn for me was worth it. Just to have Ansbach there, I like that. But then both summons was like, nah, it's not worth it. Oh, Egon's the Bale guy? Oh, that's what, yes, okay, that's right. Yes, he had awesome dialogue too. That was an awesome summon. Bale! One, two. Come on, Leia, do your thing. Nice, good job. Atta girl. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Back up. Right here, got my stamina back. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run away. Please attack Leia, thank goodness. He's giving me a chance. Oh, that was so rough. I just realized he's doing break. It just processed. Has he been doing that this whole time? I might just be specific attacks that he's doing, but I think I have something for break. I believe the way break works is that it makes your heals worse, because I just noticed there that one of my pulse cells charged like nothing. Like at all. I think I have like one of these helps against break. Shock? I guess. Oh, here it is, break. Yeah, let's put this on. Hell yeah, I'm slightly heavy though. But it's good. What if I switch my... I'm not really using the shotgun anyway. I could switch my Legion Arm to something that weighs less. Legion Arm... I guess I have to just sacrifice the Legion Arm if I want to have the break thing on. Because look, all these put me at 60. Actually, no, what we can do... Oh no, this is kind of clutch. I'll switch back to Fulminous, because it'll be the only one that I'll be able to wear. I gotta go kill like 2 enemies. Doesn't even matter what I kill, just kill freaking anything, dude. Literally anything. I gotta kill like a couple enemies, because I'm very, very close to another level. If I put 1 point into capacity, we're gonna be good. I'll have that benefit of like having more break resistance, which we didn't have before. That can make the difference. You can use the parry grindstone. I don't have the parry grindstone. I don't think I've ever come across that one. What does that do? Why did I choose like the worst one? Let me just choose. Gosh, this is kind of silly. Because I don't really know any of the DLC. Stargazers. Let me just go to a basic one that I know for sure works. Auto parry when holding block. Oh, that sounds busted. That's kind of like our hilt, the hilt ability. We had an ability on our starting sword when we did our first playthrough. Let's just go here, at least I know there's enemies right there. That sounds, to be honest, that sounds kind of whack. At least on the ability, it costs Fable, so like it's very limited. I mean, I don't know how long that lasts, but like to me, as a grindstone, that seems just really stupid because I'd rather get damage out of my grindstone. That's what I want my grindstone to do. At least my whole playthrough, and I like the way it feels, like putting on my grindstone and then I get a buff. That feels good. Level up. Look, if I spend everything, how close are we? We need another 1,000. That'll take a sec. Just 1 second. Best grindstone of the game? Really? Wow, that's insane. I don't know. I like having DPS grindstone. Oh, I just realized something. I didn't have to... I'm being foolish. I didn't even have to do all this. I didn't have to pop my souls. I could have just... whatever. It's fine. I already did it, but... I was much closer. I forgot that I still have my experience sitting in front of the boss arena. I just gotta go grab that, and then we would have been pretty much at... We could have just gotten a level like that. Why did I do that? Whatever. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get one more capacity. That's all I need. You can just stack the grindstone duration P organs, then use the other P organ upgrades that cause a stagger when perfect blocking. And you can get guaranteed staggers all the time. Wow, that sounds busted. That does sound busted. That's crazy. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade capacity. Bam, 35. Now, as you can see, I'm wearing this. This gives me break resistance, which is fantastic. Yeah, it gives me 186 break resistance, which is nice. That's clutch. That's going to make a difference. Okay, let's do it. Go, Leia, go. Go, Leia, go. Atta girl. Stagger. Right there. Okay. Another stagger, that's very nice. 1, 2, and overhead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whatever.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Phase 2. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, and one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
2, 3. Please, Leia, do something. 1, 2. I need to get damage. That was not our attempt. That just was never going to be our attempt. We needed her to... I popped my buffs. The fact that I wasted even 5 seconds, and I think it was more than that. The fact that I wasted that much time on the buffs was like a recipe for, you know, a wasted attempt. That wasn't going anywhere. To be honest, I forgot. Oh my gosh, hold on. There's items that give me more. I could do, there's this. I can just put this, and then I can just do it more. Yeah, let's do that. In fact, let's even freaking whatever. Let's speed up phase 1. I don't give a damn. I'll spend these items right now. I feel like we're this close. If I just get a little bit more damage, that could make a difference. Hell, let's speed up phase 1 just to save our life, like our real lifetime. Probably didn't need to pop it that early though, but whatever.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Modan, takes the stage one more time.
We should get a white health bar right here. Yep. Thank you guys for the encouragement. It's always nice to see. I appreciate it. Perma white bar. It sounds busted. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Damage. If I'm lucky, I can get a second one. I gotta time it perfectly, though. That is so badass. Oh my. That was just low IQ. Poor game sense. You know, exhaustion, really just sleepy. If I wasn't sleepy, I would not. That was really dumb. I was trying to pop my grindstone when he was aggroed on me. I'm trying to lock in. It's just, it's hard, man. It's tough. I know we can still do it, though. I know we can do it for sure. Because I think I got plenty more of these. I'm not going to, by the way, I'm not going to waste my, whatever this thing is called. The abrasive. I'm not going to use the abrasive in phase 1. That's reckless. At least save it for phase 2, and I can just use it all of phase 2. Okay. I gotta get some Fable back. This might be a throwaway attempt just to get my Fable back. Got some Fable. Yeah, just a matter of time, indeed. Yo, do you guys ever crack your shoulders just by doing this? Like literally just by doing like a, almost like, imagine you're doing a lateral raise. Just like that. Just that cracks my shoulders sometimes. Like I guess I have plenty of synovial fluid built up and it just, bam, pop. You know, just a little pop. Pop, pop. Kind of like that scene at the beginning of It. When he's talking to Georgie. You know, Pennywise. Anyway. Pop, pop, pop.
Now, our guest of honor, Leia Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Damage. So badass. Nah, you crack your neck sometimes. It's a little too loud. Oh man, like Piccolo. Have you seen the memes of Piccolo cracking his neck and then he just collapses? Hello, Fenrir Hernandez. Thank you for tuning in. Maybe you're a puppet. We are a puppet indeed. If you haven't played Eliza P, that's exactly what we're playing as. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Please attack Leia. Yes, thank you. We have a shot here. Damage. Yeah, that's my bad. I recognized what was happening. I did my dodge way too early. I was anticipating it. I did not react, and that's why I got hit, so I died. I got the Legion arm. I feel really confident about having these extra buffs. I forgot these are like a thing. In fact, are there other weapons that could help me? Like, let me see, because I've never like messed with any of this stuff. Temporarily reduces presence? What the hell? What does this do? Does this make me like... When approaching from behind, it allows you to elude detection temporarily, but you can still be discovered by enemies with sharp senses or upon being caught inside. Okay, so this wouldn't help me in this case. Fable charge? Oh, hold on. I could just charge my Fable. I have 89 of these? Jeez, I have a lot of these. Oh, hang on. We can kind of cheese it a little bit. I can just use my Fable. That seems kind of lame, though. Legion charge. I'm not really using my Legion arm. Oh, hang on. I could also temporarily increase overheat. Oh, that's not what I want. Special resistances. Shock, break, disruption. I like that. This might be good. Honestly, I might use that. What else is there? Temporarily increases ergo, whatever. Restores special grindstone uses. But I'd rather just pop these because, these are like whatever. Restores and charges HP. What does that mean? Charges HP. Stamina, Legion, and Fable. That seems really busted. But I've only got... Oh, I've got 6 of them. Oh, that might be worth using. Temporarily increases max amount of HP. Stamina and Legion? What? This is crazy. I remember reading this and I didn't process like that. Yeah, I can just pop this. Maybe I should use this. That seems really, really good. This is essentially like popping a rune arc. I'll just have more HP and stamina and Legion, which that part doesn't matter, but... Give Leia's voiceover a raise. She put her whole soul into these lines? No, actually. Not anyone. No, it's really good. Puppet string best Legion arm. It's a very cool Legion arm for sure. I agree. Definitely cool. Do some quick wrist stretching. I think let's mess around with just this. This will give me more what's it called? More break resistance, which could be good. Maybe that's silly. Honestly, the hell with that. Let me just put on the thing that's even better. I'm gonna use this thing. Increase max HP. Yeah, that seems good. But I only have 4 of them. I don't really want to waste them. Nah, never mind. I'll just stick to this. What items like that you have so few of, I just don't like using. I don't know when I ever might need them. I mean, I guess this would be when I would need them, but I don't want to waste it still. It still feels like a waste, to be honest. We just avoided that straight up. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo.
Phase 2. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will
1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then run away. So I've got some break resistance now, which is clutch. Honestly, when it does that attack, it's good to just parry that, because you can just mash parry and you'll break his stance a little bit. Good dodge. Get some damage in. I have no heals, but I can heal Leia. Shoot. No way. Holy shit. I'm surprised he didn't do his big flurry again. Oh shit, I was expecting a QTE for a sec. Ooh! The assist! Omni Slash? Let's go! Oh, the Omni Slash.
It was fun.
That's a screenshot. Wow. Fantastic. More cutscenes. Romeo. Thank you guys for the GGs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Yeah, we helped. We helped shape the future. Wow, that was great. That was fantastic. We got the Rose's Memory, reach the ending. Cool, and that's Liza P. Overture. What a nice DLC. I don't know which final boss I like more. I think I still like Nameless Puppet a bit more. Because Nameless Puppet has an awesome theme song. However, the play with Leia is super badass. Like, that's awesome, too. Honestly, the co-op in the DLC was really nice. Like, you get to fight with Alidoro and Leia. Like, that's amazing. What a great way to, like, you know, shine some light on the origin story of the main game. Because, like, you meet Alidoro, at least an imposter. But you know about him. You learn about him. You learn about the legendary stalker, so it's sick. You know Arlecchino, and then you get to fight him in his prime. That's badass. But yeah, I like the honestly, there were a lot of cool fights. I mean, probably my favorite, the one I appreciated a lot was the green swamp monster. Like the baby version of it. That was cool. I also love the cat. The cat was fantastic. Rest in peace to the director's cat. That's why there's so much cat stuff. And I did buy the bell for him, the little collar. Super cute. Yeah, I think the hardest, like the way it starts was so impossibly hard. I know I was under-leveled, whatever. But the crocodile was so hard. That's probably like, I think it probably goes like this final boss and then crocodile right after him. So like Arlecchino, crocodile, and then everybody else. The only other, like, none of the other bosses were like super impossible. But, you know, I did summon for basically everybody that I had the opportunity to. And, all the humanoid bosses were, again, fantastic. Like, that final boss would be really fun to learn. I really liked fighting Veronique. I thought she was really cool. I liked her strings. And I also liked the bastard. The guy I didn't like, the King of the Bastards. I forget his name, whatever. That guy whose name starts with an L. I really liked his first two phases. Those are fun to fight. The third phase, though, the third phase was pretty tough. So, but he had cool strings as well. Basically, all the humanoid stuff was fantastic. And then, you know, the big stuff was also pretty decent. Like the, I forget what his name was, the Anguished Demon. That guy, you know, we just kind of summoned and bodied him. But he looked kind of interesting. It reminded me of Archbishop, so I got similar vibes. But yeah, definitely the humanoid bosses were amazing. Great environments, great music as always. That's a given. Liza P is just, that's their thing. Too bad they didn't give us the Veronique weapon. Ah, yeah, the hammer would have been cool. That would have been tight. It was cool, it's just Alidoro's voice actor was so good. Yeah, Cat was great. I think the gator was whack. The crocodile was just so hard. For the first boss, so tough. It was like crazy. But yeah, definitely final boss, really nice. You know, cool second phase. I would like to learn more about it. I'm exhausted, dude. I should have been sleeping like 2 hours ago. I should have been passed out. I should have enjoyed the Yankees win and passed out, but I was dedicated. I didn't want to lie in my title. I said I was not going to submit. I would not give up, and we would finish the DLC, and we did. So I have closure now. Thank goodness I got closure. But it was fantastic. Definitely worth 30 bucks. Are you kidding? For 30 bucks? It's really good. I mean, this whole game is just great. And especially if you pick up Lies of P on sale. Imagine, you'd be getting Lies of P plus the DLC for like $65. It typically goes on sale for 35 bucks on Steam, or like $35.99. This is American dollars. And, yeah, it's just more Lies of P. So, really good. I would like to play this game more at some point when I have free time. Oh, look, Brain in a Vat. That was also cool. I did like his voice actor as well. The Brain in a Vat guy. He also did Crusher Puppets, huh? Rockhead. Oh, that was such a sad side quest. Dude, that made me want to cry. If I was playing offline, I probably would have cried for that side quest. We got to see Sophia's room. That was dope. The whole Rose Estate was really cool. Like, there was lots of lore there. It was good. We learned about, you know, Sophia and Leia, Lady Antonia, all this stuff. So, cool outfits too. Very cool outfits. I loved the red and black one. That one was tight. Towards the end, I started using the Black Rabbit Brotherhood one, which was also cool. But I don't know, the red and black one just hits. Not with the. I think the Black Rabbit Brotherhood one went better with the claws I was using. But yeah, very cool outfits for sure. The problem with the damn crocodile was the camera. No, actually, that's a good point. The camera was hard to manage for me. But you know, you can play around it. It's an extra layer of difficulty. But overall, I mean, the crocodile was a good boss fight. Maybe his arena was a little bit too small. Like, the arena for the swamp monster was great. It was very big. Which made him, you know, was cool. Oh my gosh, some of these mini bosses were crazy. Like the big, like the shark. That guy was crazy. Some of these dudes were just so hard. And I'm playing post-nerf. So, if you're in the future, days 1 and 2, we did pre-nerf. Days 3 and 4, we did post-nerf. So, a few of the overworld enemies got nerfed because I'm playing on a new game. And then if you do like your second playthrough of the DLC, it nerfs a couple other things. I don't remember. But all I was focused on was just the nerfs that applied to me. So some of the like overworld enemies got nerfed a bit, and yeah, I think they definitely deserved it. They were just like ridiculous. They were so powerful. I felt so weak the entire game. I felt like my health bar was so low, and I feel like I wasted some time even putting vigor into it, or vitality, because even with, I went up to like 36 vitality, you know, we were almost level 90, so pretty high level, and I still felt like, wow, I feel really weak as far as my health goes. So if I could do it again, I would just put that into damage. I would just get some more damage, whatever. More technique, or more freaking, you know, more stamina, freaking whatever. Anything would be better than the health, because the health really didn't make much of a difference for the most part. I mean, towards the end there, like maybe for that fight it helped a tiny bit, but like, dude, if I had more, if you're doing this like when you, after reaching the final boss in the base game, I think you can get a little bit better armor, and I could have had some better defense that way, but I just went straight to chapter 9, or finished chapter 9, jumped into the DLC, and it was definitely still a great experience, but I think if you're a little bit more prepared, it could be an even better experience with just a tiny bit more preparation. That's a cool photo, by the way. Take a screenshot of that. Wait, what the heck? I want to... There's my screenshot. Nice. More? So yeah, those are my thoughts. There's Leia Romeo. We got another hint at the next game here. Guy looks like he's carrying around Pandora's box. Damn. That's Geppetto, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Geppetto. Romeo, our apprentice. Carlo's buddy, Leia's apprentice.
I believe in you. Carry on.
We got some stuff. Secret room key, leader's mask. Oh, I didn't even get to finish reading all that. Whatever. We got some cool stuff. Nice. Oh, New Game Plus 4. Yeah, I saw that too. So if you're playing on New Game Plus, or if it's your second time through the DLC, you can activate it at Chapter 5 instead of waiting till after Chapter 9. If you're doing your second playthrough. And look, we're back. We're back into the present. It was all just a dream. Just a freaking hard-ass dream, dude. But it looks like you can't reactivate it, so you can't go back into the DLC. Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Wow. That's cool, because I was thinking, like, some of these things that we're doing, I feel like this should have an effect, and it does. A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. But you can't reactivate the DLC, so... Man, that's rad. Oh, cool. So I'm excited to, you know, at some point in my free time, I'll finish this playthrough and just see if there's different stuff. Look, there's like butterflies at the hotel. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's go see what the secret room is. Because I'm sure this is leading us to the key. Beautiful DLC. Alright, so this will be the last thing. We're just going to check out whatever the new bonuses are. Oh, butterfly. Butterfly effect. Ashton Kutcher. Hey, the hotel looks good. It doesn't look so vandalized. Tazel, you think there is the unique dialogue in the leader costume? Oh. Well, like if I play through the rest of the game? Perhaps. Maybe I'll find out. Go to my costume. So, leader's battle apparel. So you can just be Legendary Stalker Leia. Wow, that's awesome. What about her hat? Oh, no. Hat. Oh, yeah, that's so cool. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't wear this personally. I just want to see Carlo's hair because it looks cool. But yeah, the outfit is nice. Gold coin tree? Oh, okay, I see. Let's pick this while we're here. Aha. We can open this door now. This is the secret room key. Doesn't look like a room. It looks like a courtyard, but alright. I guess the room is over here. Behind the gate. And here are our spoils of war. We got just a quaint little room. Looks pretty relaxing.
Painting. This must have been Leia's room.
Oh.
Who knew her memories were so close?
Leia's recollection. Let's listen to it.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity.
True.
Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title.
Humble.
That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood. That we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well.
Aww.
No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us. And we share a laugh. Together.
Damn, this is really sad.
Your teacher, Leia.
This game is good at being sad. That's Leia's recollection. Survivor. I got an achievement there. Memory of Halcyon Days. I don't know how to pronounce that actually. I mean, how do you pronounce this word?
Halcyon.
Oh, okay, it's Halcyon, yeah. Okay. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. And there they are. Look at that. That she was just alluding to. Oh, it's so sad. But what does halcyon mean? Obviously it means like good times, I guess. Halcyon. Adjective. Calm. Peaceful. Tranquil. Happy. Blissful. Carefree. Prosperous. Wealthy. And here's the song. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Wow. Got another gold coin fruit. Man, dude, 30 bucks? I can't recommend this enough. Wait a minute. Wait, where's Janjo? Is Janjo not here anymore? Oh. I guess I forgot. I guess he moves. I don't remember. To be honest, I really don't remember. Youngest's mask? Permeating deaths, hunting apparel? Well. At any rate, at least I can still buy stuff here. But whatever, I don't even know if I'll need that stuff anymore. Try the weapon. He's in the present hotel. Oh, is this in the past right now? Why did I think we were... Oh yeah, no, this isn't... I was wondering how come the hotel looks normal. I swear, I thought we were in... I thought this was the present. Huh. Oh, so you can still explore... Oh, you can still explore the DLC? Okay, I was wrong. I was under the impression that you cannot go back. But you can. What is this? Krat City Hall? Is this something to do with the DLC as well, possibly? Hang on, because I remember there was a reference to like a tree. Need a vinyl for this game? That'd be dope. Basically, before the thing happens. The ending made you hate Geppetto way more, man. Rosaura's treasure. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. Yeah, she had mentioned this. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. Many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. That's the other word that we looked up earlier because, yeah, it's hard. I didn't know it. It's bough. It's a branch of a tree, especially one of the larger or main branches. Okay, so... not this way. We're gonna find this tree. We're gonna do everything. Put it on. It's right outside where you fought the big policeman? Okay. Should be like right around here. Aha. Rosaura is there? Hold on, are these bastards chasing me? I gotta mess them up if they are. Okay, no, we're good. Krat News, issue 1124. It says, Mr. Benigni's ambition to make a jolly police mascot. This doesn't matter.
You came. I knew you would.
She's been waiting so many years.
So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end.
Oh my goodness.
Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
She's been waiting like how many years? Rosaura's treasure, last piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna cry. Dude, look at how cute that is. And because we had the other half of it. I remember we saw another half of it before. Dude, that is so sad. Drawing of a family. Oh my goodness, look at this. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Alright, chill. Composure. Composure, hold on, I need to finish the stream. Okay, chill. Okay. Alright, I'm back. And our ergo is whispering, we're becoming more human. Oh no, look at this! Look at the tree, it says, will you be my friend? Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. You're not crying, I'm crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh man, let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna wash my face after this. I cannot recommend this game enough. Anyway, that's the stream. Dude, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Everybody in chat, everybody lurking as well. Super appreciate it. All the kind messages earlier. Tazel, Wake, Nopi, Benrir, Daji2 Kim. Thank you guys. And everyone who was here earlier as well. Let me take a look at my... Let's see. Okay, so here's the whole list of like our top 19 chatters. Wake, Requiem Lich, Nopi, Agatoki, Tazel, Mark, Diego D Fanatic, I'm Sai, Blankets, Daji2Kim, Arrhythmic Pulse, Leiden, Pieta, Benrir, my fiance, Bubbles, Papa Z, Legna04, Jackson, and Javer A8. Thank you guys. It's much appreciated. I always appreciate, your viewership. It's like, because you could spend your time watching anything, and you're watching me, or listening, that's great. You are a real one if you made it through the whole stream, or even if you watch for just like 10 minutes. That's badass. Thank you. I will turn this shit into him just because I have it, so whatever. I just wanted to hand it in. It's a side quest. I'm sure we did this side quest. Or maybe we didn't. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. Oh. In fact, I never did this in my first playthrough. Oh, I never did this. Whatever. I'm not doing this right now. That's a DLC. Fantastic. Yeah, it's so good. What I can spend my levels on capacity and like what else? I don't know. Let's get some more technique in there. At least now these are both 36. I honestly want to respec this whole thing. This is irritating. The numbers. I want more vigor. I feel like I was kind of low on vigor sometimes. Like I could use like 24 maybe. Less vitality. Capacity is probably good there. A little bit more technique. So. Got some new toys too, like the Cataclysm, the other one, Aegis I think it's called. We got some badass toys. Like the shit's badass for sure. Some new weapons. You know. Oh, hold on. Wasn't there I don't think I have the treasure finder guy. He's not here in my game right now, so I can't go trade for the boss weapon, but whatever. This game's sick. I can't get Leia's weapon right now, can I? Unless was it added to my inventory? Oh, Monad's Rose Sword? Oh. The saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. Wow, gangster. We can just look at it real quick. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. But these claws, nice. These claws were nice. And the bow was pretty cool too. It had some cool stuff, like the dodge with the bow was nice. Okay, so let's check this thing out. Oh, this is cool. It feels like the starting sword, but like better. What about my R2? Charged R2? Ooh. Oh my goodness, that is sick. Wow, that's cool. That's if you do R2, R2, R2. If you do charged R2, you get this one. And then the follow-up is that. Backstep R1. Nice. Forward step or roll R1. Nice. Cool. Running R1. Running R2. Nice. Yeah, it's dope. What about this? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Wow, that is so cool. Dude, that's amazing. What about the LB plus Y? What? We just have a Tempest? How about that's the Fury attack. Dude, yes. This is... I'm gonna be using this. What does it scale with? What does it scale with? Technique and motivity. Perfect, that works for me. Sorry, claws. No, the claws, I love the claws, but yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this for the rest of my playthrough, whenever I get around to doing it. Wow, that is awesome. Why can't I run right now? I'm too heavy? I'm like unable to run. What's going on? I can't run? I'm unable to run. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
You are here.
It costs Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant to upgrade. Okay. I mean, yeah. I would kind of expect it to, so... I need 4 more of those. We can get those. We can pick those up at some point. Gangster. I don't know why my running is broken, but... I'll figure it out. Maybe I just gotta reload. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, appreciate everybody. And we'll be back on Friday. I'll catch you guys for some Stellar Blade Guitar Hero controller shenanigans. Thanks again, everybody. I'll do like a couple timestamps. I'm gonna do like literally like 3 or 4 timestamps before I go to bed, just for the bosses. And then tomorrow I'll add actual timestamps. But yeah, GG's. No, great stream. That was really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna play with that sword. That sword is sick. Have a good night, everybody. Hope you have a good Thursday. Peace.